Oh yeah? We're on! Oh my god! Hello guys! My name is The Road DM. This is Becky Rose Dungeon Girl, and together we are the pair of geeks. And we have got so much stuff we're going to be reviewing today, all based around Firefly The Game, plus all the expansions. And we also have picked up a couple of other things that we have got to optimise our gaming experience of Firefly in total. We'll also be doing a mega playthrough of a really epic scenario designed by Becky herself. And we're also going to be doing loads of beer reviews, new craft beer reviews that we haven't tried yet, of course, and some nice crisps that we picked up. Can't remember quite where.
Dice.
And the dice as well. I did mention generally what we had.
So, links to our scenario are in the description, but more on that later. Let's talk about the game, Firefly.
The game.
Spoiler alert. My favourite game.
Why is that a spoiler?
Well, because we haven't done the review yet.
Oh.
You're supposed to summarise at the end, but it's my favourite game.
Oh, that first part. I thought you were going to say something about what happened in the actual TV series or something.
Spoilers. I should be quoting Firefly.
Yes. Okay, so Firefly the game.
Yes.
The bit that you need to play for obvious reasons.
Now, I think we should just check that we're actually live streaming, because we're about to go out for about 8 hours. Can I just do a tech check?
Yes.
You talk.
Yes. Okay, so Firefly is something that I've kind of got back into. I did watch the TV series and so on, but I had no idea that there was really an actual board game. I knew that there was like an RPG of it, but this, no, hadn't really heard of it. And then Becky was like, yeah, we've got to get it, and all the expansions, etc, etc. So, Firefly the game, well, quite simply, you have some kind of Firefly craft. You have a leader. There are many, especially from the expansions, and you go out, you hire crew, you misbehave.
That's the box lid.
Of course it was.
That was it. Look,
No, it actually was. It actually was.
Yeah.
You do various jobs for various contacts, you get lots of money, you rule the verse, that kind of stuff. That is the basic premise of the game, but of course there are many other little elements that you get within the expansions.
What I would say about Firefly is it's a game of choice. Everything you do, you always have choices. And the thing is that it actually isn't a complicated game.
No.
But due to the scale of the game, there's a lot of it. So when you're explaining the rules to a new player, it could take a very long time if you explained everything and they wouldn't remember everything.
Lots of blank expressions.
Yeah, so you kind of just have to experience it by playing it. So and because it's a long playthrough, this is a game that once you've played it a few times, you will complete this game in about an hour per player. Although not the scenario we're doing today. That's going to take us all day. But most of the scenarios in the game, and it does give you different scenarios you can play, because of course this game is about choice. So it'll work out about an hour per player with an experienced player. A little bit longer on your first playthrough. But everything in this game gives you choice, and nothing is complicated. There's just a lot to take in.
So much.
And the other thing about this game, which is going to rule it out for some people, is the size of the game.
Huge.
You know what we haven't done?
What?
We haven't done graphics.
Oh my god.
We should do that before we show the board and stuff.
Yeah.
Hello, graphics. I didn't go on Fiverr.com and pay a few dollars for that to not use them, you know what I'm saying?
Subliminal message.
Subliminal message?
Yes.
What's subliminal? It's kind of in your face graphics.
No, they're mentioning Fiverr.
Well, yeah, that's the trade secret, guys. That's where the YouTubers go to get their video intros.
Really nice designers on there.
Yeah, and it's like a few dollars to get fancy graphics like that. I'm not going to do that stuff myself, seriously, why would I? Because somebody will do it for a few dollars. This is the board! It's huge!
It's quite big, yes. And that's the normal part of it. That's not including the expansion board.
Yes, you need table space for this game. And that's something actually, we have some tips on how to optimise that. Now, there is the one expansion we're not going to review today. Well, there's two. We're not got the big money expansion because, again, it's physically larger. We'll talk about that later. But there is a board, like a vinyl mat board you can roll out, that's an expansion. We're not going to review that because it's
haven't got
actually
it.
my plan to do my own board. That's because this is unnecessarily big. You can reduce this down to about 2/3 of its size with the expansions on the side as well, and it will still be perfectly playable. So it's kind of unnecessarily large. Now, I get it if you've got like 10 players around the board, but you know, how often do you have 10 players?
I'm wondering if they did it because it makes the verse look bigger, like more
I reckon
vast.
so. Part of the appeal of the game is.
Whereas
is
if you've
its
got
size.
a board this big, it's like, oh, it's a teeny verse, it's a little teeny
Yeah.
weeny verse.
But then again, Firefly is a series, or you know, the IP of Firefly takes part in a single solar system.
True.
These are the suns. They're proto suns.
Mm.
They all orbit white sun.
Yes.
Because that's the whole concept of Firefly. You know, dozens of planets and hundreds of moons all terraformed for living on. So that's the board, and it is epic. Now, as we go through all of the expansions, it is safe to assume that they all come with tokens and counters and stuff. We're not particularly going to review the counters per se. We've just kind of got all of ours bagged up and stuff. I could have somebody on the Firefly community on Board Game Geek has actually detailed how many counters come in each box, and I could have gone through them all and sorted that out. But it's safe to assume whatever expansion you get a sufficient number of counters.
Tokens, yeah.
So yeah, there's no problem. We have way too many for the number of players that we usually play 2-player. We've played it with more.
Unless someone's a murder hobo and they get tons of warrants.
Seriously, have you seen how many warrants we've got here? Like, sometimes in a game you'll get one or sometimes two, very rarely more than that. We have this huge pile. Right. So you get cards for each ship, which is cool. Now, so you're all going to be, in the standard game, you're all going to be flying Fireflies, unless, now here's the thing, this is the US edition of the game, it's a slightly smaller box. If you manage to find the UK edition of the game, that comes with a ship called the Artful Dodger. Now, the
Really?
Artful
I
Dodger,
didn't know that. Oh.
yes. It's also a slightly larger box, because the box is a weakness of this game, which we'll talk
Yeah,
about.
why have we got the UK version?
Because the first thing I bought was Firefly the Game, and I bought it because it was like $30 odd. This has been out a few years now. It was cheap. And I didn't realise that there was a UK edition that had an extra ship. I knew the Artful Dodger expansion existed, but when you can buy it as a standalone expansion. However, when I say you can buy it, it is now, because it's so rare, it's worth hundreds and hundreds of dollars. So if you can get the UK edition of the game, I would strongly recommend going out and getting that. Because it comes with the Artful Dodger, which you just can't get by normal means. And the Artful Dodger has a slightly different loadout, but in the US edition and even in the UK edition, the 4 standard ships you get, they have a number of cargo spaces and a stash where you can hide things. And
you also have various places to put your main drive, so basically the thing that takes you various places.
the engine.
Your engine, yes, so it's normally 5 spaces. For the other ships in the expansions, it's sometimes 4, sometimes even 6, depending. And you also have 3 slots on the standard ships for various ship upgrades. So again, that can be in terms of how quickly you fly, how many people you can keep on board, various other little things.
Six
Yes,
crewmen.
indeed.
But we'll talk more about that in a bit. So, yes, 4 standard Firefly class ships, or class 3 Fireflies. These are the older model Fireflies with lots of little hidey holes.
Serenity included, of course.
Yes, Serenity is one of those ships. Now, another thing, I have painted my models. Obviously, when you buy a board game, models don't come painted unless you're buying, like, X-Wing game where they are painted badly.
Yes.
They're not too bad. But, I mean, if I was an X-Wing player, I'd be investing heavily in micro machines because I'm a cheapskate. Right. So, this is a game with lots of cards.
And this is where another issue in space comes in.
Yes, because for every deck of cards, you also need to have space for the discard deck. Now, that might not... Why would this be an issue, right? But...
It is, trust us.
It is. There are... so this is a deck of cards for every contact in the game, and there's... In the standard game, there are 5. So you get
5.
Nishka, who will chop your legs off. Patience, who will
He's a
betray
sassy
you.
horse owner.
Amnandul, And Harkin, who flies around on the Alliance
I
cruiser.
love how you didn't put anything for Amrandul.
Yeah, I don't
Like
really remember him.
Amrandul blank.
Yeah.
I can't remember who he is either, actually.
No, I genuinely can't. I'm sure it.
He's at Space Bazaar.
I'm wondering.
that helps.
It's not the postman, is it? The Space Bazaar.
The postman.
There was an episode where one of their old war mates got delivered through the mail, pretending to be dead. He was carrying organs. I'm wondering if Amrandul was the postman. I
Maybe.
don't think it is though.
Oh, but look, there's an icon for a postage.
Yes,
Maybe you're
that is
right.
the postman. There you go. All right, and Badger, who should be
Badger.
familiar with anyone who's watched Firefly. So there's 5 decks right there. But then there are also supply planets where you can go shopping for crew and parts and equipment. And there are 5 of those in the standard game. So that means you need space for 20 decks of cards with enough space around them not for them to overlap.
It's a bit ridiculous.
Then you start adding expansions, which each come with about, or the 2 big box expansions come with another 3 decks each. So
You've forgotten something.
I have.
You've forgotten the flight
Oh,
decks as well.
yeah. So that's contacts and supply planets, but there are also navigation decks. So
nav decks,
3
yeah.
of those in total with all the expansions. Only 2 in the standard game.
Mm-hmm.
There's the misbehaved deck.
And that as well, yeah.
Bounties and alert decks. There are many decks of cards in this game, and if you go to Board Game Geek, you can get lots of player-made decks as well. I'm just about to finish one myself. There's a local colour deck that looks really good. We'll be reviewing those in a later video because, well, I have local colour on order. It's at the print shop now. It's actually on its way to us from Hong Kong or
Oh,
something.
nice.
Yes, so we'll have that soon.
Very appropriate.
Coming from Hong Kong.
Coming from
Yes,
Hong Kong, yeah.
because Firefly as a setting, of course, is this hybrid of American, Western and Chinese stuff. So, ship models. I like to
Yes.
start with models, don't I?
Let's go for aesthetics.
Yeah. So obviously, as I said, mine are painted. Let's go to the board camera. I have nobody in the chat, by the way. If you do go into chat, then it all comes up on the stream. So this is the Alliance Cruiser, which you might remember from the game. From the series. Is that even the right? That camera is so confusing with all the mirroring. So anyway, there it is. And then you have the Reaver Cutter. So Reavers go flying around being a nuisance to you. And then you get your 4 Fireflies. And I've painted these up to kind of be sort of rusty and dirty. So let's get one of these close to the camera. Actually, let's get Serenity. Serenity is the orange one.
Good idea.
So, there we go. Hopefully that's in focus.
Yes, it is.
Woohoo! It's in and out of focus. There we go. So, and then the Reaver Cutter is a larger ship, and the Alliance Cruiser is kind of out of scale, really, because the Alliance Cruiser is massive in the thing. But of course, if they did it to scale, it wouldn't fit on the board at all.
No.
Right, you also get a couple of dice, and they have a Firefly logo on the 6. I don't know if that's coming out. There you go. We're not going to use those today.
No.
No. Discard.
There are also a couple of other ones in the Jetwash and Esmerelda expansions as well, green and purple. But
Well,
we're
we'll
not
talk
going
about
to
those
use
when we
them.
get to them. So here we go. Here we've got navigation decks. So there's Alliance. This is border space. And here we've got the misbehaving deck. So these navigation decks come up when you're flying around the map, basically, when you're flying around space. Because, like I said in Firefly, you've always got an option. So if you take a fly action, you can mosey, which means you just move 1 space. And there's no risks, you don't use any fuel. And you can also do a full burn, where you use fuel, and every space you move, you have to draw a nav card, and things can happen. Now, in the standard game, those things generally
Are not too bad.
Well, it's all not too bad. They don't really have that much flavour to them.
No.
There's a few things that can happen, and it's cool. And of course, the scary card is every deck has every navigation deck has this really bad card that will just,
for example,
ruin your day. And then of course the other deck is the starting leaders and stuff decks.
yes.
Right, let's just move those to one side because now the money, Monopoly money as it were. It's a lovely design. It's kind of, inspired by what's on the show. What camera am I on? Let me switch camera. Right, so, you've got this lovely money. This is the 100. There's a 500. I mean, there are cosplayers who use this as part of brown coat uniforms and stuff. Is it different? No, it's same both sides.
Yeah, same both sides.
There's the 1,000, the 2,000. So, you got these sort of Eastern influences coming in on the cash, which is really, really cool touch.
Can I also just point out this thing?
Yeah, let's go to a camera where they can see it. There we go.
So this, if you want to use, I tend to keep forgetting about this, and we both do. This is the Kershaw Sudden but Inevitable Betrayal turn pointer indicator thing, so you can put the dinosaur in front of the next person whose go it is if you really, really want to.
Yeah,
that's quite cute.
Tracking the active player.
Yeah.
We tend to use it when we pop AFK to remind us when we come back who's playing.
But that's quite cute that you've got this little Stegosaurus. We're going to get a really
a toy
cheap
one.
plastic Stegosaurus model.
Yeah, that's on the buy list next time we're near a toy shop.
Yes.
Right, I'll just get the rest of these counters out. So that's everything that comes in the box. Now, the game itself...
Oh, we haven't talked about these.
Oh, yes. So
There's more.
There's more. Right, you notice different colour backs. Although if you're from the Dark Ages, you might see that as the same colour. But for the modern human, there's blue and green backs. Now, what these are... The blue cards are story cards. So whenever you play, you can pick a different story card and different things happen in your game, or different objectives in order to win. And the green cards are setup cards. I think you only actually get one in the base box. Yeah,
possibly, but I think this is actually the same.
The US edition comes with the standard game setup. I think
these are
the original printing.
Yeah.
But we didn't get both in the box. You see, in the original printing, I don't think it came with the setup cards. So one of the expansions had another copy of the standard game setup in. But because we got a later printing, we've got the standard setup.
We've got two.
Yes, we have two of them. Right.
Confused yet?
Yes. Now these story cards are good because it means every time you play, you've got a different objective, but they all fundamentally go into the same thing. You are working your own ship, heading towards a goal, which means Firefly, in essence, is a race game. It's whatever the goal is, that can change and vary and be different every time. But it is essentially a race as to which player can accomplish the goal first. So, let's get... Oh,
I felt that.
Yeah, that's fine, it's fine. It's a risk of the job. Being a YouTube presenter means you can sustain injuries to fingers from tables.
I'm just thinking, because we finished the main box... Have we not?
Yes, we should talk about the game itself now.
Yes.
What it's like to play. Because when I first played Firefly, just as it was coming out at a convention, and I loved it then and made a note to buy it, but it was £90, so I didn't. And that's why it's taken me a few years to get around to buying it, because I noticed it was like, oh, it's cheap. I think it was like 25-30 quid to get the base game.
To get the main one.
So rushed out and bought it, and I loved it. But you said something interesting. You thought it was okay.
Yeah, I liked it. It didn't blow me away though, until we started adding the expansions, and then it got interesting for me.
So, if we're going to talking to people who haven't played this game before, and they were just about to go out and buy it on the strength of this review of us saying this is the best board game we've got, etc., etc. What expansion would you suggest they get first?
Oh. Okay, well...
The answer is you buy the game with this, because it's cheap.
Remind me what was in the Breakin Atmo.
This is Breakin Atmo. So, if you buy Firefly, just pick this up at the same time, because sooner or later you're going to go and buy all the expansions anyway. So this one is dirt cheap, and it does add more colour to the game. What this does is each of your contacts get an extra 5 jobs. And I don't know, was it the first one to introduce it introduced this concept of getting paid the bonus if you've got for each. So what this did, I'll show you this on the close-up camera.
I was going to say, it's all very well us seeing it, but-
One of the things in this expansion is you got these skills that your crew has. This is the negotiate skill. It's represented by a green speech bubble, a little Chinese symbol for moustache on it.
Mhm.
Did you know that? It's a Chinese symbol for moustache.
I can't read Mandarin.
Yes, I correct myself. It's the traditional Chinese, aka Mandarin, symbol for moustache. I can't read Mandarin.
Is it actually the symbol for moustache?
Yes, I googled it.
Oh.
Right. So,
that's pretty awesome.
And what this actually does is it changes the game so that a larger crew gets more from these jobs. Now, when you consider that you've got, what is that, 25 cards, do you think, in the standard game?
Yeah.
Yeah, about
25.
that. So you're adding 5, which all have, well, they don't all have that, but they to a large extent do. And that gives you this quite a noticeable impact. I'm just shuffling these in now because we're going to be playing this soon. A noticeable impact on the nature of the jobs, meaning a large crew pays better. But the job scales nicely to, so a small crew isn't penalised. That's nice. So you get 5, as I say, for each of the contacts, but you also get
How can you
5. Yeah.
Why are you talking about stuff?
You also get for each of the planets, although I appear to have left some shuffled into the thing, but you get 5 of the supply planet cards as well. And this opens up some interesting things. You start to get hill folk. Do you get hill folk in the standard game? I don't think you do.
No,
you
you
know.
don't. No.
But you get some really cool stuff like this vehicle-mounted BFG card. Just more variety, and that's really good because when you play the base game, it's a great game, but this variety really spices things up, and it just adds more replayability to the game. In my opinion, it's a cheap expansion, so you may as well just pick it up with the original game anyway, because the original game is so cheap now that. Yeah.
Did we get Pirates and Bounty Hunters or Crime and Punishment first?
I think I got them at the same time.
Okay.
In terms of what I'd recommend, out of the two, Pirates and Bounty Hunters introduces a player versus player aspect to the game. Now, in board gaming circles, not everyone likes PvP. What I've found is that with all of the expansions, the PvP in here is quite well diluted, so it's just something that happens occasionally. And in terms of it being PvP per se, it's not like you're knocking a player out of the game. You might be taking a crew or messing up one job and delaying a player, but it's not a massive impact. So let's talk about this now. This is a great expansion though, because more than just for the fact that it adds PvP, it comes with 2 new ships, the SS Walden and the Interceptor.
Yeah, that's very true actually. I mean, I kind of can't think of the game now without those 2.
Yeah, the SS Walden is a slower moving ship, but it has a huge cargo hold. No stash, of course, because it's not a Firefly. But it moves slightly slower on the board, although I'd argue that's not much of a penalty, because the Walden moves 4 spaces and the Firefly moves 5 spaces. That's its maximum movement. But usually the nav cards stop you before you've moved that far anyway. So what I think the Walden does is it means when you're navigating around the verse, it reduces your effective route planning options. Like in a Firefly, you might fly around a Reaver Cutter. In a Walden, you might fly a little closer to it to save a bit of time. But it does have this interesting ability that when you're transporting a heavy load, that you don't get the penalty. However, in the base game, I can only think of 1 mission card that has heavy load.
Yeah.
You get quite a few in the Kalidasa expansion though. So I think a guy called Higgins, one of the contacts in Kalidasa, has a lot of heavy load jobs that makes this suddenly a lot more appealing. Now the Interceptor is interesting because this has barely any cargo hold. It moves a lot faster. I think it's 8. I think from memory.
Yeah, something ridiculous, or 7, something like that. And also it only holds 4 crew.
yes, it's a much smaller crew. Yes, it is a speed of 8, but the thing is, it has 2 ship expansion slots. So you might be thinking, why don't I just get an expansion that increases crew size and one that increases, crew size is your main one, or cargo hold. But what you end up with if you do that, for each of these expansion slots you use, reduces your ship's speed by 1.
Yeah.
So you'd end up moving 6, which is not really that much quicker than a Firefly, having less cargo hold overall, and 1 extra crew.
Yeah,
so
there's not much point in that.
But it does work really well as a bounty hunting ship. So the Pirates and Bounty Hunters, in addition to a few new story cards, also includes this concept of bounties to the game. And I appear to have put the bounties in completely the wrong box.
Uh-oh.
So that was a mistake. But that's okay. We'll do Crime and Punishment next. I think they're in there.
Yeah.
So you get some new leaders. You get Sash, and you get Jubal Early, if you might remember that from the episode where River becomes a ship. Except of course she doesn't really become a ship. But anyway. But you also get, again, more jobs for each of your contacts. And these are all piracy jobs. So you can't just freely board someone's ship. You have to have a piracy job in order to do it. Or they have to be transporting a crew that's wanted by a bounty that's live in the game. So this is why I think it works as a PvP expansion, because you can't just take a bounty hunting ship, take the Interceptor, and constantly harass other players. You've got to get a piracy job.
Yeah.
You've got 5 for each contact. And again, when you've not got many expansions, there's a high probability of these popping up quite often. But when you've got all of the expansions,
not really.
It doesn't come up that often. So I think the PvP aspect really works. And I think somebody who doesn't like PvP isn't actually going to be that worried, because it doesn't, it's something that happens occasionally. Now let me give you a close up of these ships. So this is my painted SS Walden model, and as I said before, they don't come painted. This is something I've done. This is my Interceptor, Jubal Early's Interceptor. I sort of painted up a bit like a sports car there. And we don't seem to have anybody taking part in the live chat, so let me just write a message. Hi there, guys. Please ask.
It is only
questions.
12 o'clock though.
It is early in the day.
People in America aren't going to be awake yet.
Yeah. Well, we've got viewers, although we're showing not receiving video data fast enough. Your viewers may experience buffering.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
I wonder why that's happening. It wasn't happening before like that.
Possibly because I set the bit rate to the high 720. Technical stuff I may have done. Hopefully the stream quality is okay. Could one of you who's watching please let us know, is the stream quality okay?
If it's shit, then please tell us.
Yeah, because we can always remake the stream. It's kind of annoying to do that because stuff and reasons, but yeah. So please let us know, is the stream quality good? Because Google's giving us, not saying it's bad, but it's
we have a person.
What's your favourite Firefly episode? Question from Dutch. I'm
not really the person to ask about that.
Yeah, I suppose I would be. I mean, if you consider Serenity an episode, then Serenity would have to take it. But that is, of course, a film.
One of the episodes that does stick out in my mind. There's 2 that stick out in my mind. One of them is the Nishka one with the train heist, which is a classic.
Or what about the war stories where Nishka captures Wash and Mal, and that's when you see River use a gun for the first time. And she does that whole thing. She's not even looking. She just said boom, 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 and kills 3 guys without looking by shooting behind her.
I've got to watch this again, seriously.
Oh, yeah. Well, I will watch it with you, even though I've seen them all many times.
It's fine. You're rewatching Game of Thrones with me, and I've seen them all.
Yeah.
We're trying to watch all of it up until season 7, and by that point, we'll obviously be watching it live. Yeah.
So I really like Pirates and Bounty Hunters. Let me show you the bounty cards, which are in this box, and then I'll show you also what comes in this box. This podcast to sort through. There will be more. They're coming. More's coming. So again, you get a little rule book. You get more of these story cards and setup cards. So you have more of them. You also get Right, okay, so now's the bit I backtrack and do the bounty cards. Catch it. Thank you. Right, so these bounty cards from the Pirates and Bounty Hunters stuff. Basically, all of the wanted crew in the game, and there's quite a bit. I didn't actually answer which was my favourite episode.
No, you didn't.
You know, I just love them all. They have so much charm. I think the one I wasn't as keen on at the time was the Out of Gas episode, where Mal is basically on the ship by himself and it keeps flashing back. I liked it in retrospect, but at the time, it didn't feel like a Firefly episode. I remember the first time I watched it, I was really uncomfortable with it because the pacing was different, the tone was so different, and it was. I think the reason I was so uncomfortable is it was making me feel it was portraying its story really well, and actually in hindsight I loved it. I just found it uncomfortable watching because it was just the desperateness of the whole situation and the darkness of it. So yeah, that's one that grew on me. I had to watch it the first time, like, you know, the feelings of watching it, I got a bit emotionally invested, is what I'm saying. Picking a favourite is so damn difficult. I don't think I can. I worship at the altar of Firefly. I go to bed at night crying, wishing for it to come back. It's not actually...
Slightly exaggerated.
Little exaggeration. But I do love it. So, yes, so these bounty cards, 3 of these are in play at a time, and they all list one of the wanted crew. Now, if you come across that person at a supply planet, you can show down with them and bind them by law. But if they're already in the crew of another player, you can go and board that ship and capture that person. Which happens occasionally, especially as I tend to be the biggest crook in the verse and have lots of wanted crew. Sometimes. Depends how I'm playing.
Apart from... was it last time when you had, like, none? And I had more than you?
No, last time we played was when we had Stuart Matt.
Yeah, and you didn't...
I had a really
you had a total... Oh,
no,
okay.
I didn't.
No, it was somebody else who was, like, the most legitimate crew ever.
Well, both of those two.
Yeah.
But I had this really, really wanted crew, and then I betrayed them all and had a really clean crew. And at the very end, I was totally legit because I betrayed all of my crew.
You did. You were such a heartless leader.
I was playing Atherton. Atherton is not moral. Anyway.
No.
So the Crime and Punishment expansion I think this is a fantastic expansion because it does come with these alliance alerts. These are just a global effect in play that has modified something. For example, if you have any warrants when you roll for wanted crew, you must roll higher than the number of warrants for each crew to dodge capture. It's a little game mechanic effect. That's not the reason why I love this expansion. You also do... No, they were from Common Thingamajiggy. You also get another 40 cards of misbehaving cards. Now, I don't know which ones are which here, so just...
Okay, so just...
but there's a number of new mechanical effects here. You can end up splitting your crew, you can...
End up doing an extra one.
Yeah, and stuff. It really changes the misbehave cards. So we should talk about what the misbehave cards are.
Yes.
Basically, if you're doing an illegal job, you have to misbehave somewhere at some point. And that's really... I love it. I mean, as an example, and it's a classic case of choice again. Let me switch camera. This is one of the cards.
That's probably the best bit with the choice. Just turn it...
That's upside down for them, isn't it?
Yeah. There you go.
So here we go. You have...
bootlegging
I'm trying to find... There we go. So I've got a choice, right? Option 1, I can pay $400 and take a contraband, and then all of my unhappy crew become happy. But that means I've botched the job, and I have to try again. Or option 2 is I can disgruntle all of my mercs and soldiers as they wave goodbye to the beer, but I carry on with the job. You also get this sort of ace in the hole. So if I happen to fulfil the requirements for that, which is...
The best in the house.
It's
a card.
Is that a barkeep one?
No, it's a card. I believe it's you get it from a supply place, and it's supposed to be like some kind of nice bottle of something. and you can put it on a person.
Yeah.
So if you have that card, then you can just do it automatically. And the same with things like if you've got a hacking rig on another card, or if you've got a certain character.
This totally amps up the misbehaved.
Oh my god, yes.
It is so worth getting just for that. Because misbehaving, originally it's 40 cards, and they're kind of roughly the same. There's one scary card in there, the Reaver Raid. Now there's more than one scary card. You can have all of your fires confiscated by an Alliance patrol. There's just so much cool stuff in that deck, and I love that deck now. And I couldn't imagine playing without that now.
We haven't talked about these.
I did briefly, yes.
Oh, briefly.
I've explained them.
I was too busy.
To be honest, it's not a massive... they're
not massive.
okay, but... So, before we get onto the big box expansions, let's talk about the ships.
Yes.
So there are 2 ships you can go and buy, Esmerelda and Jetwash. Now, what's interesting about these is these are Mark IV Fireflies. And as we can see from the models, which I shall just quickly grab for both of them, they are much larger. Let me go to the board camera. So this is a standard Firefly. This is the new Mark IV. So these are much, much bigger. Alright? Which does make them easier to paint. Now, they each come with their own coloured dice. So we've got the it's more pink really on the Esmerelda. But we
that's
don't...
purple.
You think it's a purpley pink. It's a light purple.
It's purple.
If you say so. And they each come with this is the interesting thing. They each come with different. Well, they've got different abilities. So let's talk about the Esmerelda. So here's the ship card, and you compare that to a standard Firefly, and you can see that the stash on the old Firefly, you don't get a stash on the Esmeralda, but what you do get is this secure fuel exchange system, so you can keep your fuel secure, so it can't be pirated, but you can't hide cargo and people and stuff. But what the Esmeralda has is got this property called the Mobile Refuge, which means fugitives on board cannot be seized by the Alliance. So the Alliance cruiser, it's this big thing, will often capture your wanted crew. And there's another interesting thing. So obviously the Esmeralda protects against that. But there's another interesting thing about both these is that they come with optional, only at game start time, upgrades. So obviously one card's your drive core, every ship gets a drive core, and that's much the same as any other, except they both come with these are gravitational accelerators that have this. When you spend an extra fuel, you can increase your maximum range. So you can kind of do a rush. Burns loads of fuel, but you do a rush. Now the Esmeralda comes with caravan pods. Now these you can buy this at game start, which is quite unusual. For no other ships do this. It's just the Esmeralda and the Jetwash. So you get less starting cash, but an upgraded ship. You get these caravan pods, which increase your max crew by 1 and give you 2 extra hold slots for passengers or fugitives. It also comes with a full mess deck that you can turn cargo into a happy crew. And then there's extra versions of the cards that go in the supply decks. Now, Jetwash has slightly different properties, doesn't it?
Yes.
First of all, you have the special ability on this is an emergency nav assist. So if you're carrying, you have to carry spare parts to repair your ship in this, and it's something that you often, once you've got a crew with a decent tech ability, you just don't bother with parts anymore. But you can discard a part, and it counts as having a pilot on board.
Which is so useful.
It's very useful in a game that's got a lot of Reavers. Again, each of these comes with startup cards, and
one startup, one story card.
Yeah, in each one. Let me just chuck them to one side, because I wasn't going to talk about specifically about the cards themselves.
And also don't forget the new leader.
Yes, I'll talk about her in a moment. So the upgrades here, we get these. The Jetwash has disposable upgrade cards that you can buy at startup time. There's ramjets that allow you to take another move action, and a decoy navsack cluster, which you can discard it, and then you can ignore Reavers and.
But also, as you may have seen, I was putting some more cards in Persephone and Space Bazaar and so on. Those are also available at the Space Bazaar for anybody to buy.
Now, each of the ships comes with a new leader, and the interesting one on Jetwash, do you want to talk about her?
Is Zoe.
Zoe. Now Zoe is in the standard game.
Indeed, she is in the
comes
standard deck
in
as a crew
Silverhold.
member, and also in the when the bounty hunting comes in, she can also be wanted. Whereas here, she has 3 guns, so she's fucking crazy powerful, and she's got various other nice little
Yeah,
boons
she doesn't
as
have
well.
to pay soldiers in a crew, but soldiers are actually quite hard to come by.
Yes, they
You
are.
usually get
actually, yeah.
mercs.
And they carry 2 gear.
So when you take Zoe as a leader, you have to take her out of the bounty deck and out of the Silverhold deck. So, which is kind of annoying because by that point you've shuffled all your cards and then you've got to redo 2 of the
We'll try
decks.
to do that now.
Can do. I presume you spaced in all the new cards.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
so just shuffle them. Right, so let's talk about big box expansions. Let's get these out of the way. Always get these little wanted counters, because that's the other thing. Now any crew that isn't wanted in the game by default can become wanted on the new misbehave cards.
Right.
Which is a cool little feature, although I don't see it happening that often, to be honest. It's kind of a rare occurrence. There we go. Right, now, of these 2 expansions, Blue Sun and Kalidasa, it's debatable as to which to get first. Kalidasa you will probably fly to more often.
Yeah.
Blue Sun makes the Reavers actually scary, because the Reavers
Yes.
aren't that scary in the game.
No. not
Also, a couple of the mission cards in Kalidasa require Blue Sun. A couple of the job cards.
That is very true, yeah. So really, you
Yeah.
should get Blue Sun first.
Yeah. But you'll use Kalidasa more.
Yes.
Buy them together.
Just do that button together.
We did.
No, we didn't. We bought
Oh,
Blue
no,
Sun.
we bought Blue Sun
We bought
first.
Blue Sun first, played
We
like
did.
1 game with that, and then
Ah.
bought Kalidasa.
Yeah. So, both of these expansions come with more
Another
board.
board part, if I can get the thing open.
You're opening the wrong end.
Thank you, darling.
Welcome.
So, this
so that
is
gets
Blue Sun. So, the
bolted
rest of
on.
the board is on this side. So this is on the very left side. It opens up a new part of the board as well, which is called Rim Space, the sort of glowing red. And as you can see here, where it says Reaver Space, there's a fuck ton of Reavers that go in there. Yay!
Specifically, 2 new Reaver cutters. So, let me just bring up the board camera. So, they're basically identical to the one you get in the base game, but now you have 2 extra, so you end up with a total of 3. And this is interesting because now at this point you end up with Reavers distributed around the board that you have to avoid whilst you're flying around, which actually means the Reavers play a part in the game, but it also has these tokens, these alert tokens. Now they're all double-sided between Reaver and Alliance. By default, most of the game setup cards will have you plonking Reaver tokens down, so as a Reaver ship moves you put these down behind. And what these tokens mean is, and they stack, they can keep stacking. And what happens is, whenever you move into a square that's got these alert tokens, you have to roll a dice, and there's a chance, the more tokens there are, the bigger the chance, of a Reaver coming along and ruining your haircut. So,
Not my haircut.
not the hair, anywhere but the hair. You're worse than Mal.
Maybe I am Mal, you just don't know it.
I would I do Nathan Fillion?
Huh?
Nothing.
Blooper.
Right.
You also get various other types of cards in here.
Yes, so there is a new supply planet called Meridian.
Meridian.
But the
Really
thing
good.
is, there's nothing in Meridian that I would say is essential.
Except for the Fruity Oaty bar!
The Fruity Oaty bar is an ace in the hole on some of the misbehave cards, but
It's really cool.
you've got Reaver Flage in here as well. You get the mule from the film. You get the Love Bot, which counts as a companion. I wonder if Afton is allowed to buy that.
I don't know.
I'd say he is because it's a robot, right? You're
Yeah, but it's a companion. You can't
But
buy
it's
a
not.
companion.
It's not got companion papers. It's a robot. It just counts as a companion.
Anyway,
Right. Yes. Sorry. Discuss
so
with
there's
people.
various cruise ship upgrades, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, but there's nothing in here that's
a...
essential. Just cool. Kayla's parasol.
For example.
From Persephone when she met the crew.
There's also 2 new leaders in here. One is Atherton, the guy who can't hire crew with a companion profession. So maybe you're right.
Yes, you can have a
Maybe you're
lot.
right. And also Murphy, who is a trade baron. Both are pretty useful. I like both of them.
I don't think I played as Murphy. I played as Atherton.
I've played as both of them. I quite like them both.
I was a boss. Atherton comes with lots of.
Atherton's nice.
Fancy dancing fake ID.
You also get more jobs for the main contact, so Patience, Nishka, blah blah.
Now those jobs, importantly, are things that could bring you out to this board.
Indeed.
Typically, especially this solar system down. Well, it's not solar system. It's a.
They're also more risky. You also get various bonuses as well, like for example if you have a soldier you could get 500 and quite often you have to misbehave beforehand and little bits like that, and you've got to do another roll here when you finish.
The thing is, this this sun, is actually quite a long way away from the main board, so you don't fly there that often.
No.
The other half of this board is Reaver space. Now here is actually a bit disappointing. So what you got here is the planet Miranda around the protostar Burnham. And then you've got Cortex Relay 7 where Mr. Universe is. The problem I have with this is Miranda doesn't really feature. There's one job that you can get from Lord Harrow, one of the new contact on this board, which will take you to Miranda where you load 4 cargo. But for such an important part of Firefly, it's essentially the whole plot of season 2, as it were, Serenity, the film. That kind of falls short for me. Just that there's a job you might get on the very rare occasions if you fly out there. One of these cards will send you to Miranda. That just, for me, that was a disappointment. Miranda's too important in Firefly for that little attention. So. And you do have Mr. Universe as a contact, which we'll talk about in a second. On the topic of Miranda, I have been putting together my own deck for it, which you can go and find at Board Game Geek, but we're going to cover that in more detail in a later video when we start looking at expansions by the community. So, for now then, Mr. Universe is an interesting guy to get jobs from, because his jobs aren't like anything else. You add them on to another job and they add risk. They add challenge. So, for example, this one could go on to any illegal job. No more than 2 crew can work this job. Crew not working job remain on board ship. If you succeed, you get an extra 2,000. The thing is, although this is quite, it's game mechanic wise, it works, it's different, everything else. The problem is, it doesn't feel right. Why would I just say, I'm going to make this hard on myself by leaving my crew on board, just to please Mr. Universe? I suppose because he wants all the best vid feeds, best waves.
Yes.
So he likes to make it difficult for you. But it just feels kind of not quite right to me, Mr. Universe. As he doesn't quite fit because of the way he works. You don't get jobs from Mr. Universe, you get job add-ons. So, but anyway.
Yeah, I did find that a bit disappointing. But at least when you're solid, you can get these from anywhere, from any sector. Yeah.
Can't stop the signal. If you're solid, Mr. Universe, you can deal with Mr. Universe from any sector.
From any sector. So you don't have to go out there every single time. But then, if you can't be bothered to deal with Mr. Universe, you also have Lord Harrow. Now, his stuff, well, his is quite risky, actually.
He's from what I remember on the thing, his is all illegal shipping.
Yeah, illegal shipping, smuggling, that kind of thing.
Yeah, he's the guy that Mal had to duel Atherton.
Yes.
In order to deal with, where he got Kaylee in a fluffy pink dress.
Yes. And then you've got we also have the Rim Space Nav cards, which are pretty terrifying.
Yes, so Rim Space is quite a dangerous area of space. Now the thing is, if you only get one of these expansions, remember I said all nav decks have a reshuffle card that's really quite terrifying and a nasty effect?
Yes.
Half of the Rim Space deck comes in Blue Sun, the other half comes in Kalidasa, which means that reshuffle card is really quite intimidating in this half-sized deck. But when you get Kalidasa, it tells you to only use one reshuffle card, and you get the other half of this deck. So, from a gameplay perspective, I actually wonder if we're better off having both reshuffles in. But, anyway, just to make Room Space terrifying. But then again, mechanically, you don't fly out to these expansions that often. So, Kalidasa. Kalidasa adds another board onto the other side of the Firefly universe. You get this Kalidasa. This has Fanti Amingo, also from the Serenity film. And he's the only new contact, which is interesting.
No, he's not.
No, you're right, he's not. Because
You also get this little thing, which goes over a part of the main board which has the Harvest Planet on it. And this brings up a new bloke called Higgins.
Yes, he's the guy that runs the mudding world, the mudder world, who tried to make his son into a man, and his son, as a result, released the landlock on...
Here I fancy Mingo. For some reason I put a Hull accent on, for those of you who know anything about Hull, which might not
Hull.
be many of you. Hull, yes.
More startup cards. It's quite an interesting one as well. This one is in the form of a poem. It looks totally different from all the others. And it's a treasure hunt. You go around and...
You also get way more tokens. Shall we talk about this little thing?
Yes, another ship model. Let's go to the board camera. Oh, boards inside boards. There we go. Right, board camera.
I can't get these cards out.
This is the Alliance Corvette, or Operative Corvette, from the Serenity film. So, flies around and tries to stop the secret of Miranda being discovered. In this game, however, he is like a miniature version of the Alliance cruiser. He's not after goods though, he's only after people, fugitives and wanted crew. What's different though is the Alliance cruiser, if that comes across wanted crew, there's a chance you'll lose that crewman, and it's not that big a chance, 1 in 6. When this guy comes across you and you've got wanted crew, you just have to remove one of your wanted crew. And all fugitives, just takes them. So he is quite, if you're playing a dodgy character, he's quite nasty. But if you're a smuggler or not going against, not hiring wanted people, then he's no threat to you at all. But the other thing that's interesting about him is he can move up to 2 spaces when he does move, so he's quite quick on the board. And he goes through both Alliance rim space and border space. He's the only ship that kind of moves anywhere on the board. So he does pop around a lot. As you can probably, well, actually a lot of it's off camera right now, but you can probably see we've got quite a lot of decks. I wonder if the other camera's picking it up. Well, even that's not entirely on. We might have to adjust that camera later.
We've got a lot of stuff.
There's a lot of decks of cards here. There's more.
So we've got obviously the rest of the rim space deck. We've got more border space, alliance space, and so on that's added in.
That's interesting because with this deck, you have to remove, also with the Kalidasa, you have to remove a load of cards from your original border space deck and add in new ones, which move the Operatives Corvette around.
You said you'd already removed the old ones, didn't you?
I left them out there somewhere. They shouldn't be in there. Actually, there might have actually been Blue Sun as well with the Reaver Cutter. Yeah, you have to move some with Blue Sun because the wording of the Reaver Cutter cards. Again, I'm kind of tempted to leave them in there and make Reavers more scary.
Yeah, but considering what happened to me that one time.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
Pretty much every move a Reaver landed in my space.
Not as bad as that time I had the Alliance Cruiser 4 times in a row.
No, that was my payback.
Actually, I think you paid me back beforehand on that one. Right, again, for every one of the core contacts in the game, 5 more missions that take you out to Kalidasa. And you see by now how each expansion is quite diluted in those core contacts decks. Where they're not diluted, however, I'll talk in a moment, where they're not diluted, however, is in the contacts from other expansions. So, you're not adding anything to Blue Sun here. But there are some of the Fanti Amingo jobs and some of the Higgins jobs will take you out to Blue Sun. And the thing about Lord Higgins is a lot of his jobs, it's not Lord Higgins, it's Magistrate Higgins. He ships heavy loads quite a lot, so he's a good character for the Warden. If you're playing the Warden, it's a good place to get jobs from. Is that all the expansions?
Yes.
Oh, Beaumont. So another supply planet, Beaumont. But again, with the planets in the core game, you've got like Osiris where you get ship upgrades from. You've got Silverhold where you get weapons from.
Yeah. You've
Space
got Space
Bazaar
Bazaars
for pilots.
More variety, but still.
So all the planets kind of have their theme.
Persephone.
with Blue Sun and Kalidasa, these supply planets don't really have much of a theme. They're just odd paraphernalia. So there's no reason to go there when you need a particular thing. You're not going to get it there. There's nothing, it's just paraphernalia. And in terms of the decks, because they aren't padded out by all the subsequent expansions, they are much smaller decks. This is Beaumont, and this is a core supply planet, and you see that is about half the. I don't know if you can see it there, but it's about half the size, because the core planets are padded out with all these other cards from every expansion, whereas the expansion supply planets don't have that.
You also get one more leader, right?
Yeah. And of course, all of the expansions come with a ton of tokens, so let's put these ones over.
Did you actually talk about those tokens, what they do?
I did.
Okay.
I talked about those ones. I haven't talked about any of the others, actually, but they're just tokens. It's no biggie. Right.
My brain's fried.
Now, your brain.
Yes, my brain.
Well, the
Too
good
many
news is
cards.
I need the loose. We're going to take a break shortly when we've finished reviewing. Now,
I'm thirsty too.
we're going to do our first beer review as well. This is a mega review. We review everything. And then we do a full playthrough. That's how our mega reviews work. Oh, cards everywhere. Things everywhere. Right. Now, with all this stuff out on our table, and my table is a fair size. It's about, 2.5 foot wide, and then...
We've got the extension
I
out
don't
as
know,
well.
both leaves out, so I don't know, 8 foot or something. About that-ish, maybe 9, I don't know. This, with all the expansion boards, only just fits with enough space for 2 players very crammed in with everything out. So, what we did is we went and got some of these. These are eRaptor card holders. These are the 16L, so they do 2 sizes, S and L, small and large. Large seems to hold a standard card. And this has 16 slots for putting decks of cards in. Now, I actually bought 2 of these, so we can build this huge grandstand, or a sort of long one. Now, when you put 2 on top of each other like this, it becomes a little unstable. It's actually how we're going to play with it today, though, because it's fine up against the wall. I've got a wall right here.
Yeah, but if it was like, for example,
But if
here,
it's freestanding, you'd have to do lengthways.
it's too heavy. It's too heavy.
And then that would just put the cards at the end just out of my reach. So, but even this is not enough slots to hold all the decks
No.
if you're going to have separate slots for discards. So what we do is we put some cards in upside down. Now these were 20-25 quid each, something like that. They were very simple to put together, as long as you understand that there's a slight difference on the end ones, the end vertical pieces to the rest of them. As long as you identify those and put them in correctly, then that's fine. It does just clip together, no glue needed. I really like this. However, I'm struggling here. I'm struggling to do it whilst talking and presenting. I would say I don't think we'll ever have another game that needs this many card slots. So this is very much a Firefly only thing. Whether Firefly is worth that much to you is up to you. For me it is. I think this is my favourite game. I've just dismantled this. Right, so while I put this back together,
I'll put it back together.
Yeah, I'm thinking it might actually, we're getting close to the point where I think we should take a break and come back and do our first beer review, because I kind of need to loo as well.
Okay then.
And very soon we'll get... It's
take a
fine,
break.
I don't think it's broken. We're going to come back after a short break, and I'll have this reassembled by then. welcome back. So, I've reassembled the card grandstand off to the side. It is, they're stable. The problem is I've got two different ones, well, two identical ones stacked on top of each other. That's not so stable. But against the wall here, that's now fine. And what we do is when we've got a discard deck, we simply turn the discards upside down and put them underneath. And hopefully we remember to do that and it's all fine and dandy. So beer glasses are appearing on the table. We're getting ready for our next review, which will be of a beer. Before we do that, I'm going to start getting these cards away into the card grandstand. So we have our nav decks down there. I really like this because it saves so much space. But I've seen other people do different things. I saw one guy get a makeup lipstick holder thing, and that worked quite well. There's, people come up with all sorts of different solutions, but the thing is, it's a game where you need a solution for the cards that you're just inundated with. There's so many. I'm looking now because what I try to do is I try to put them in order going left to right across the map so that they're easier to find in the card grandstand. So next would be Regina. We see Nishka and Patience. So many decks of cards, and it is somewhat overwhelming. Now, if you check out Board Game Geek, and what you'll find there is a number of additional card decks that you can get for this game to add on top. And you might go, well, why would you do that? There's so many cards already. But you can really change the nature and flavour of the game with those player-made decks. There's some really cool stuff there, and it's worth checking out. Who's next? Harkin is next. Where's the Harkin deck? There he is. So many decks of cards. Right. Stephanie and Badger. I missed Mr. Universe out. It's okay. Everything's under control. Right. Move these across. And what we've found is with these card holders, we had 4 players playing absolutely no problem. And we could probably have fitted some more by having the grandstand like this. On that occasion I had it out long, and we weren't making optimal use of our space because we had sufficient, and that was all that was required. Right. Oh, smeg. Too long. Missing planets here. So, whilst I get this, get the setup in, I think Jason is off preparing the beer, and we'll be back with us soon, and we'll get the mega review going again. So we're going to be broadcasting all day. We are doing a mega review of Firefly, all the expansions, and some associated paraphernalia and accessories as well. So stay with us, there's a lot to come. Magistrate Higgins, there we go, he goes in there.
Let's put this off camera for a moment.
The thing
Don't
is...
forget this.
What's that? Oh, these, was that? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I've ended up with so many extra spaces. I haven't. So reshuffle.
Oh, thank you for putting these on my seat.
You're welcome. Right, just looking for the reshuffle cards because we're going to start with them out today. It's a long game, so we don't want the reshuffle cards in the deck. So there's the nasty reshuffle card.
Mm-hmm.
So with some of the bigger decks, the nav decks, we don't. We have separate discard slots for them in the card holder. But we now have, with 2 of them, we now have space for a few more card decks, which is cool, because there's player-made ones I'm going to put in there. We'll be doing a different review on a different day for the... that one's already out. For the player-made stuff. But now I think it is time
For
the first craft beer review. And then I'm going to review, or we will review the Luma dice, the dice that we'll be using today.
Very appropriate beer today. Pirate Life. It's from an Australian brewery. Or is it? No, Pirate Life Brewing. I beg your pardon. It's Pirate Life Brewing, because we have got another type of Pirate Life beer. This is the Throwback IPA, so it looks really sort of rustic, very Firefly-esque. It says it's a session IPA, which makes sense because it's 3.5% ABV. What's something I noticed on this can, also the other one, difficult to see at this angle, but you can just about see around the top of the can. It shows the entire process of the actual brewing, all the way from getting the various types of malts and hops, all the way to recycling the can once you've drunk from it. So in this one, there's quite a few different malts in here. Morris Otter, Carapils, Crystal and Wheat. And then they've got Crystal, New Zealand Cascade and Simcoe hops. Not bad at all. Because I'm quite familiar now with a few types of American malts and hops, but not, for example, the New Zealand hops and so on. Oh, let me just check these glasses actually. They're a bit, they've got some stuff in them. That one's alright. Let's get a different one.
Dishwasher's terrible invention. It is time the dishwasher was reinvented. The last one was invented just into the 20th century at some point, wasn't it? But now with lasers and robotics and AIs and stuff, it should be possible to analyse the shape and material of something and actually scrub it clean. It would be faster, more power efficient.
It'd be appropriate to use the old dimpled glasses that people used to drink out of before the world wars broke out, and bitters actually tasted of something.
They're not like they were used more recently than that, though.
Oh, they are now, but it's a kind of rustic type sign, isn't it? When you drink out of one of these. I'll take some for the entire thing. Are you going to pour your own, or shall I do yours for you?
Do you want to set up the board while I pour mine?
Okay.
Because I haven't seen this at all. So it's a session IPA, 3.5%. Now yesterday I had a 5x5, or we both had a 5x5.
Which was 5.0%, so it's not that strong.
And I got a bit drunk after one.
Somehow?
Never happens normally.
Not sure why.
I normally don't even, I get drunk when I drink a lot, obviously. But it was one beer that's upside down there.
Is it going to be...
Yeah, it's mirrored. The board camera's mirrored.
That's fine. I actually forgot about that. Okay, there we go. This one is Kalidasa. They're going to need more room. There's some stuff over here that can sort of...
Yeah, we'll go that way. Right. There we go. Let's put the board camera up with picture-in-picture, so there we go.
There we go. Awesome.
That's what we're presenting. So this doesn't quite... So if I can just adjust that camera slightly to try and get it all on screen.
Yes. So, your beer looks a lot more carbonated than mine. It could just be because of the way I poured mine. But in any case, small, frothy white head, cloudy in nature, which I assumed would be the case. It doesn't say that it was filtered on here, does it? No. So can conditioned beer. Looks very nice, almost like a beautiful sunset that you take a walk into. You can see, isn't it? Wobbly.
At an angle. I see why.
Well, the cameras.
How's that? Because I can't see. I'm upside down. Is that straight?
That.
Just
about, yes.
No, I can see it's not quite there. There we go. There we are. One's hopefully straightforward. Yay! Although we don't need to be showing the keyboard and stuff. Well, okay. That's about as good as I can do.
Why don't we put it back onto the main camera for the moment?
Yes. So I haven't quite got the whole board, but close.
So it does look like it's taking a walk through the sunset.
It smells very fresh.
I love that smell. Yeah.
Kind of refreshing smell.
Very fresh, but not overpowering with fruit. So it's not like a really sort of one of those fruity fruit juice type beers you get nowadays.
That kind of tastes a little bit old manny to me. It's very, very beer taste.
Well, I hope so. It's a beer. So, main aromas on the nose then, lots of citrus in there, so sort of orange peel, lemon, grapefruit. Various other types I can't quite put my finger on, but it's a lovely, lovely aroma to it.
Are we sharing that bagel?
You can do if you want. There's a nice kick at the back as well. Not too strong though. It does taste like a nice hoppy beer. Again, it's not one of those fruity beers that are the kind of West Coast American beers that you get nowadays that have kind of become all the rage. This is a throwback to an IPA that you would get back in the day, except it's got these New Zealand hops in there as well. That's a really nice sessionable pint. I could drink quite a few of those, but unfortunately we only have the 2. We do have the other one though. So, yeah, this is nice. I really like this. It's a good starter.
Yeah, it's more you than me, because it is, like I say, it's got, like you called it throwback, but to me it's sort of old man taste.
It says throwback on the can, that's the whole point. It's called the Throwback IPA.
You're presenting with a mouthful of smoked salmon and cream cheese.
I know, very middle class. No, it's actually called a Throwback IPA. That's the whole point. Although it doesn't have any sort of stuff on the can about what that means necessarily, but it doesn't really matter, and you don't have to have that on. And for example, in case of breweries like Brewdog, often the jargon on there about how, what it means and blah 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 and why it's there can sometimes be a bit intrusive.
It's just usually just a load of rubbish, isn't it? Just made up by a marketeer. Right, I'm getting counters out. We are pretty much set up. We've got all the cards ready. One thing we didn't really cover is, which of these expansions is worth it? What's good? What's not good? For me, the Esmerelda and Jetwash expansions, where you get these ship models. Now, I'm something of a completionist. I wanted all the bits. I bought them. I'm glad I did. But they're very expensive for what is basically one plastic ship model. And these weren't, because you can buy these resin high quality casts where you get more detail on the models, but again, I didn't do that because I'm quite capable of painting the normal plastic. I didn't think the extra detail would particularly help because I didn't want to spend hours and hours painting them. I wanted to do a relatively quick job because it looks good when they're painted. You don't have to have them painted amazingly to give the sense of completeness. But the thing is, with those resin ship models, is if you buy both expansions, you only get one Reaver cutter, and there's 3 in the base game. So it's missing 2 ships. So what do? Do you then buy loads of extra Reaver cutters as separates? It just gets very expensive. But these, even the plastic models, all you're really buying is a plastic ship model, a board for the ship board, which is this thing, and a couple of cards, which cards are so cheap to make, and you can do it yourself and get them professionally printed with print on demand, and it doesn't cost much. Damn, I was hoping to steal another bite. Never mind.
Pirate life.
So these, to me, these ship expansions are horribly overpriced, and I think that's just very Gale Force 9 thing to do.
It is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, expensive. Blue Sun and Kalidasa, these do add something to the game. They complete the game is really the thing though. They don't... They're not massive game changers, and again, they're quite expensive for what they are. when you think about it. But I
yeah,
wouldn't.
20 quid each or something.
Yeah,
like that.
but they do put having the extra Reaver cutters really changes the game. And I think it might even be more than £20 to be honest. I think it might be 25 plus each. I'm not 100% sure. They complete the game, so if you want more than the base game, then you're going to get them. Are they so good that they are essential? Having 3 Reaver cutters, I think, is essential. I think the base game is missing those cutters. So I would say they're essential-ish. If I played the game without them, well, Reavers just wouldn't be much of an issue. The lack of board space and the other stuff that comes with it is not the end of the world to not have that. But I think the lack of Reavers. So a Blue Sun for me is essential because of the Reavers. Pirates and Bounty Hunters is an awesome, Crime and Punishment one is an awesome one because they enhance aspects of the base game and bring them to new levels of coolness.
The difference between adding or enhancing, what would you rather?
Yeah, well, those enhancements from Crime and Punishment and Pirates and Bounty Hunters, I think, are well worth it. They change the game so well, do so much for it that I couldn't imagine playing without them. I wouldn't want to play without them.
No way.
Whereas everything else, apart from the additional Reaver ships, I think I could probably drop. Right, let's get these ships where they start. So this starts at Londinium, the Operative Corvette.
Yep.
Starts at Cortex.
Have you reviewed the dice yet?
No, we haven't done that yet.
No.
We've got a dice review coming. Oh yeah. Now what happens is I get progressively more and more drunk. So my strategy starts out good and goes downhill.
You still won Ticket to Ride though yesterday.
I did, despite being inebriated.
Like just.
And that was actually through a good tactical move. I abandoned the long route and realised I had a shorter path to victory because
It's not like she becomes completely like inebriated, can't function sort of thing. She does have stuff up here still.
Yeah.
In terms of winning.
These are the dice we'll be using today. These are Luma dice. I think we should go to the board camera picture-in-picture. So, what's cool about these is they glow. I don't know how well that's going to come out in your video feed. So,
there you go. You can see the lighter colours.
It might be coming out or not, don't know. Anyway, these are dice that glow fancy colours, which is pretty cool. I like it. I like it. I don't know how much they cost. They were actually a gift, but they have a little tiny circuit board inside, and the one face here has some screws behind it. So that's actually a 1, not a 3. The 3 is in there. I think they really fit with Firefly, and I like using them with Firefly. I don't use them with any other games. It's just that sci-fi-ness of the glowing lights. However, one of these is much more sensitive than the others. And the thing is, you reprogram these by tapping the two-face for about 10 seconds, and then that changes the pattern of lights. This one, that's more sensitive, has a habit of changing itself, just from rolling the dice and stuff. So it's kind of annoying, because I like it to go through all the different colours, just glowing one after the other. Whereas the sensitive one has a habit of change. During the course of a game of Firefly, it'll probably change to solid red or solid green or something. It's, it's an imperfection. Yeah. But I like them. They really add to the game. They come with these little dice stands, so that's quite cool. So, when I lay the Firefly board out, I have each player's dice kind of all on its little dice stand. So they're cool. They're a nice thing.
I'm just wondering about closing those blinds there because the board looks really washed out.
Okay.
With the lights.
So the scenario we're playing through today is a home-written one, and it basically combines most of the story cards into one giant epic. We may not finish it, but we're going to have a damn good crack. If you want to have a look at the scenario we're playing through, there is a link in the video description to a Google document which I've given the internet permission to read but not modify. But by all means make a copy and change it to your heart's content. This is now you might notice on my one I got some handwritten changes, but I've done those changes to the document online. But this was my draft print, proofreading print, and then we ran out of paper, so I couldn't print it again. So, besides, saving the planet.
Yes.
So,
Right there.
This is a little different to normal Firefly, though.
Yes.
Okay, because usually you get 2 actions a turn, and there are 4 types of action you can do: work, buy, deal, and fly. Right, and each of those have multiple options within them. Like you take a buy action, you can take it as shore leave, you can buy goods from the planet, and so on. Anyway, worry about the details, pick it up as you go. What's different here is you get 1 action a turn in this scenario, but there's a very good reason for that.
Oh.
You get 1 action per ship.
Mm-hmm.
All of these ships have a list price on.
Mm-hmm.
Somewhere, there you go.
Yeah.
So you have to buy ships in this one. You start off with no ship, just
Okay.
a leader. When you buy another ship, you don't get another leader. You have to
Mhm.
split your crew.
Okay.
You also start off with no money. You have to
Right.
get a loan from Nishka.
Oh yes, I remember you mentioning this.
So,
Just so you know, I haven't read this through properly. I only know
no,
that
that's
this
cool.
is-
Basically, it's a series of phases, and each phase you must be clear of debts to proceed past. You can, in different phases, you can either get loans. You can always get a loan from Nishka, up to 20,000. Owing more than 20,000, you're dead. You can also, in some phases, get a loan from Harken because the warrants get quite expensive at certain points. So, 1 action per ship per turn. Players begin on Osiris with just a captain card,
Okay.
right? No ship, no money,
Yeah,
and no
starting
starting
jobs.
jobs. In each phase of the game, players may borrow up to 20,000 from Nishka. Players must pay back the loan from Nishka, plus 20% more on completion of the phase, or 10% if solid with Nishka.
Okay.
And that's rounded up. Before flying out into the black, players must purchase a ship. Ships can be purchased at any time from Osiris, and additional ships may be purchased and given crews and working capital of their own. So you have different money part. What? You're smiling away.
Ships can be purchased at any time from Osiris. She's doing it already.
I'm not drunk. Players running additional ships must appoint a proxy captain from their crew to the vessel.
Mhm.
Funds and equipment can only be exchanged by moving both ships to the same sector and taking a work action. Now, I wrote this before I got Blue Sun, where they said there's a monetary exchange and players can ship credits around freely. You can't in this scenario.
Okay. We've never done that anyway, though.
No, we haven't. Throughout the entire game, any character who is arrested by the Alliance cruiser or whose bounty is claimed is kept separately to one side in a jail. Now, if you do download this scenario and read it, I am English. I therefore spell jail G-A-O-L, not J-A-I-L, as Americans do. Don't confuse it with goal. It is jail. I'm English, that's how we spell jail here.
Yeah, but the thing is that nowadays people just don't hear because they're lazy and don't know there's an English spelling.
Until they go to jail. It's written over the front. Because if they're that lazy, it's where they'll end up. That's my view.
Wow!
No, I'm only saying that because so far I've never been caught.
So where was that? Where was that fixed penalty notice? Oh, it's over there, isn't it? We have paid it.
I got a parking I genuinely accidentally got...
It was an accident.
I read the sign and it said, between 8 and 5, these are the charges. What I didn't realise was over here, down here, in the little small print, it said after 5 you pay this.
Mm-hmm. All for a blinking £1.
£1 and I got a bloody parking ticket. I would have paid the £1. Right, after the start, you travel to Ezra to borrow or pay Nishka, but at the start you do it from Osiris.
Right.
Okay, so you can borrow up to 20,000. Now, in phase 1, we've got buying a ship, there's rules for that. You have to make friends, which is to become solid with 2 contacts other than Nishka.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have to make good to pay Nishka back. That's phase 1 overview.
And presumably you can still become solid with Nishka in that time.
You can, but he doesn't count towards the 2 you've got to be solid
No,
with
no,
to
I
get
assume
past
not.
the
No,
phase.
no.
Okay, right, buying a ship. I've done something here which isn't in any of the other scenarios.
Mm-hmm.
To buy a ship, take a buy action at Osiris. Decide which ship you are interested in, and then draw 3 cards from the top of the Osiris shipyard deck, not the discard pile. Any ship upgrades are placed on the ship, and their costs are factored into the buy price, and the remaining cards placed on the bottom of the Osiris deck. If the player chooses not to purchase the ship, all cards are returned to the Osiris deck. So what basically happens is there is a chance whatever ship you're interested in comes pre-installed with a load of upgrades. You may not want those upgrades, but that's what that ship has.
Okay.
Right? But you can, if you really want, let's say, Jetwash, and you don't want the expansions that you've drawn, you can say, I don't want it, and try again next turn. But before we do that, we have 2 things to do. Choose our starting leader. That is not all the leader cards. Oh, because they're 2 decks. Right. Now, I won Ticket to Ride, so you can choose your leader first.
Oh, how kind. You went twice.
Yeah, that's how we do it in this house. If whoever wins a game, the next game, the other person starts first. Next game we play. So there's all the leaders. Go pick.
Well, I am tempted with either Zoe or Atherton.
I like Zoe. Zoe kicks ass.
Yeah, but she is moral.
Mm.
That's the only thing.
But she doesn't have to pay on a cruise.
No. Oh, yes, she does. Does she?
She doesn't have to pay soldiers if you can find any.
No.
When I took her, I couldn't get a single blinking soldier.
I mean, Atherton I like. Malcolm is very well balanced as well because he is a pilot already, which is super useful. I do quite like Womack, but I didn't really use his stuff very well. Marco is good as well. In fact, you may buy gear with the explosives or firearm keywords at half price. And he has transport. 2 guns, 1 mechanic. He is tempting. I'll put him there. Also you.
Right, so you're choosing between Marco, Zoe, Malcolm and Atherton.
Yeah. So, do I go with some... spins off into the black. Do I go with someone who is first moral or immoral? Or rather, neither. And, do I go with all guns? Do I go with a bit of both? Do I go with more speech?
Well, this is the point of the game I've tried to consider the ultimate goal of the scenario.
What?
So, this is kind of every scenario though.
Yes.
I'll explain my choice in a minute. I've kind of already picked though. I'll freely shuffle it back in if you want to reconsider. So, phase 2 is piracy, phase 3 is desperados.
Hey there.
That was Siri, who apparently thinks desperados is her name. Phase 4 is where you got to earn a load of money and set up a haven. Then you do a jailbreak. Then we get into the big skill tests. Respectful persons of interest, become solid with everyone. Path to the crown. Yeah, it's just a huge scenario. So really, good luck figuring out the way to get an advantage from that.
Yes, soldiers and the crew do not become disgruntled if they are not paid their cut of successful jobs. So that can save me a little bit of money if I find a soldier. She may also carry 2 gear. Think about Mal. I do like playing Mal though, not just because he's Mal. But he's a pilot, he's a soldier as well, which means that the soldier can get bonuses. When you complete a crime job, take 500. You get 2 guns, 1 speech. The only problem is he's moral. But that's not a bad thing necessarily. Atherton, he gets fancy duds and fake IDs, which are useful. Basically,
like
all of these.
Each, essentially,
yeah, they're all useful. But yeah, I mean, not hire crew with a companion profession. So Atherton is better hiring, big guns and stuff like that, and mechanics to help him, as opposed to the companions who are obviously better at speech.
You can still get a love bot.
Yes, if I go all the way to Meridian and get a love bot, yeah, that's true. Oh, see if there are more people here. I'd just ask who shall I go with.
Well, I don't know. Let's see. How many people do we have watching? Let's go find out. We currently have. Where's the number? Where's it show it?
I don't know.
I genuinely have no idea. Ah, analytics. There we
3.
go. We have 3.
We have 3.
3 people. So, should Jason go with Malcolm Reynolds,
Brown coat.
Zoe Washburn, some dude called Marco? Where's
He was
from?
pretty damn good, actually.
Yeah, what scenario is that from? I've played Marco before. He's
Looks
a
like
good
he's from
character.
Silverhole to me, from the background.
Well, I'm just trying to remember.
Or
what...
Atherton.
Yes, who Malcolm marks his face, of course. We spoke about that episode earlier.
I
like that episode. I like all the episodes. Who am I kidding?
This is hard. I think, to save me money, I think I'll go with Atherton.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have chosen my leader, and I've gone with Nandi. Upside down.
Oh,
Nandi.
yes, Nandi.
Now, the thing about Nandi, she's a companion and she's moral. But this is a game where we can have multiple ships. So having a moral captain is not going to be the end of the world. She can hire crew at no cost. And I've got to crew up multiple ships.
Mm-hmm.
Now, those fancy duds and fake IDs have probably saved you 2,000. But over the course of an epic long game, I'm thinking Nandi will save me more.
Mm-hmm. So we don't get one leader for 2 ships.
Yes, but you nominate a proxy leader from your crew. Because
Okay.
you split your crew to buy
Yeah,
the
yeah,
second
yeah.
ship. Now, next thing is you can borrow up to 20 grand from
Up to 20
Nishka.
grand. Is there any boon in not getting 20,000 from him?
You have to pay back your loan with interest.
That's all there is. Just
I
pay
lost
back
count
the
doing that though. Saying that. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. That's what I'm taking. I would recommend
taking
at
20,000.
least take 12
Mm-hmm.
at the minimum. But I'm going to do something.
But you're going to do something.
So I need 20k. I'm going to pay the extra.
Yeah, but I don't know what you're doing.
I'll tell you.
Yeah, because I suppose you've already had time to mull this through.
I have a little bit.
Yeah, exactly. Whereas
I'm going to try and buy 2 ships from the outset. In the first phase, I want 2 ships earning me money.
Okay.
So you can go for the smaller loan,
Mm-hmm.
or
Surely they're paying it all now and getting back with 2 ships.
it's going to
is
be
better.
tough. It's going to be tough because they won't have much fuel, and I'm going to be very limited on crew,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm not going to have the cash to crew them up. So I'm going to do legal jobs that don't pay terribly
true.
well.
It's not very good.
But that's the risk I'm taking.
Okay. Why don't, for the interest of the viewers, I go for a smaller loan?
It's 12,
I know.
14,
I'm going to go for 16.
16. Okay. So you should be able to, just so you know, like reasonably well gear a Firefly
Mm-hmm.
on 12. So 16 allows you a pretty well geared out single ship.
Yep.
Right. Now, you go first. So choose the ship you're interested in buying.
Mm-hmm. Well, Jetwash is nice. Esmerelda's also nice as well.
These are
And-
big, expensive modern ships.
And the thing is, with the type of people I want to get as crew, I'm way more likely to get wanted crew. I've been wanting the Esmeralda for some time, actually. Last time you took it
It is my
beforehand.
favourite ship.
It is Becky's favourite. But I am tempted to go for, since Atherton can't get a companion himself, he's going to get a companion-like ship, so the Esmeralda.
Companion-like ship.
Well, it is, because it's got all the sort of sparkly and sort of... There's a lady there with 2 fans that's kind of hard to see. Something, ooh. So it's his release.
His mecha sexual.
Yes, exactly. I'm interested in the Esmeralda then.
Okay, so what we do is you draw 3 cards.
Mm-hmm.
That is not a ship upgrade. That is not a ship upgrade. That is not a ship upgrade.
No.
So Esmeralda comes as is, but of course, being the Esmeralda, it does also get optional
Yes.
things that it
That's,
could be
that's
fitted. That's
Jetwash.
Jetwash. Yep, there it is. So you can still take options.
Yes. So obviously I get that.
Mm-hmm.
I am tempted to buy the cargo because it may only hold passengers and fugitives, but it does allow you to add +1 to a ship's max crew. Becky uses it all the time. It's useful as hell.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go then with that.
Okay, so an extra 400 on top of the list price.
Which is 9,300.
So 9,700. I need
Yes.
to give you 300 change. And the rest, yeah.
I'm a little bit tired, just so you know.
Right, one Esmerelda at Osiris with a captain. Now,
Hell yeah.
I am interested in a couple of ships here. When I take a Firefly, I usually take Serenity, of course, but I just want to compare the price.
I'm just really we should move the board up a bit. Because
Oh, yes, we usually
can't put
do,
things
yes.
down here.
That, I mean, adjusting camera as well. So, a Mark III Firefly is 7,800. The Walden is 8,600. If I'm going to get two ships, I'm only paying 8,600. The Interceptor is 7,500, but the Interceptor only works if you're doing bounty hunting.
Mm-hmm. You do quite often take the Walden.
I do, but I've got to get two ships, and that's 8,600. So what I actually want is two really cheap ships. I'm thinking the Interceptor's just not got enough cargo hold to do all the jobs that I'm going to be doing.
No.
So I'm going to get two standard Fireflies.
Okay.
So my first turn, I'm going to try and buy Serenity.
Okay.
It has a different drive core. Damn it, I didn't need the expense and a fully equipped med bay. Do I pay an extra 1,400 for this? So that's 9,200.
That's not gone well, has it?
It's not gone well. But it never needs fuel.
No, that's true, but you do go slower.
Yeah, but it doesn't need fuel. The medic bay, the $600 on a medic bay is a bit of a waste, but I do like that engine. It will save me money. I am going to buy it. So what was that again? Sorry, that was 1,400 on top of that, 9,200.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I said 9,200 to now, so it's 800 change.
Yes.
7, 8. So I have purchased a somewhat modified Serenity. I forgot to mention, babe, on a buy action, you can, of course, as you can anyway in Firefly, you can buy fuel.
I was about to ask, like
Yeah.
fuel and parts and
So
stuff.
you should have done that in your turn, so it's okay, you can do it now. So I get those two upgrades. That goes on the bottom. Right, I'm going to move this board out of the way as well. Move this board up.
Yes. Good idea. 24.
Okay, time to adjust the picture-in-picture camera because I've moved everything in it now. Everything's, yeah.
It is a bit washed out still.
Well,
It's less
can't
than it
change
was, but... Well, we can. It just involves more manners.
Well, lighting, yeah.
I need a part over here.
Nah, I've tricked things. Hang on, let me come round. I don't know what I just did to the camera. Trying to work things upside down, it didn't work. Ta-da! No, that one. There we go. Right. What's this?
It's just...
Oh, is that your fuel purchase?
Yes, and my part purchase.
And parts. Okay. So that was last turn. Now it's your turn again.
So, presumably you're going to get another ship, but
That will be
that's
my action, yes.
not what I'm planning at the moment.
But I need to
really.
then... Well, actually, my action is going to be to go through the Osiris deck with a normal buy action to try and find a crew for this other ship first.
Yes.
So I'm going to need more space.
So I might presumably be able to just sort of go and do a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Anything you like, my sweet.
Anything I like.
Within the rules of the game. And or kissing me. Yay!
Well, Patience is damn close.
She is.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my money gone?
Is this it?
Where's my money?
No, that's fine.
No, you've got 10,000 there. That I had 10,000 and I should have 10,800. You handed me 800. I think you've got both of our monies.
Oops.
Let's work it out again. I should have 10,800.
Yeah, and I gave you 800.
I think you gave me my 800.
Yeah, I did. I did.
Right, I think that must be yours.
Okay.
You got 16k. We should
Yeah.
write this down actually, haven't we? Our debts.
Yeah, quite possibly.
So, Jason owes Nishka 16k, and Maggie owes Nishka 20k. Except it's not, because we've got to add her in.
So can you give me change for 800, please? I am tempted to go and see Patience.
Okay. Let's get the board cam up.
Yeah.
Do.
So, yes, I think I will do that since she's so close. I'm going to... do I mosey?
It is 2 spaces away. Moseying is 1 space. It would take 2 turns to get there by moseying.
Yeah, I know this. I think I'm going to full burn.
Okay.
So. and
So we're
that's-
in Alliance space. We draw an Alliance nav card.
Player to your right must move the operative's corvette 1 or 2 sectors within Alliance border or rim space. Keep flying.
I'm going to move him to there.
To Jin's bed.
Okay. And again, border space now.
Border space, yes. Place an Alliance alert token in every sector occupied by an outlaw ship. I'm not an outlaw, you're not an outlaw.
No, so
We're
nothing
totes
happens.
legit.
I am. For once. This is the only time it's ever happened.
Right, I am going to deal with Patience.
No, 1 action per turn in this game per
Oh,
ship.
yeah, of course.
Per ship.
Of
Which
course.
is why I'm doing what I'm about to do now, which is a buy action at Dosiris. But I'm not buying a ship. I'm just going to try and buy some crew because I need somebody to man this
And you haven't got
thing.
any.
Right. So, no crew came up. I do like the look of Yolanda's pistol, but I can't afford it. So that's going to go into the discard deck of Osiris. So I'm just going to leave it here for the moment, leaving the Osiris stuff out till we've done the
What
ship
happens
buying.
with these?
Well, once I finish buying, that'll go in there.
Okay,
So, over to you.
right, now I deal with Patience.
Now you deal with Patience. So, Patience deck.
So take 3 off the top. Right.
The intensity of this moment. Dum, dum, dum. Are you taking a Patience job?
Yes. I will take 2, I think. Or do I? That one is kind of good in terms of manners. And you have to be solid with 2 people besides Nishka, so really, actually,
You want to do 1.
forget that, yeah, because, let's...
Keep your eye on the goal. This is not about the money, this is about the goals.
about the goal.
You've got to pay back Nishka.
Yes, but I still need money in order to do that.
You will need money to do that.
Yes.
But you need to be solid with 2 people.
Yes. Okay.
Other than Nishka.
Yes.
Any 2.
Alright, so I will take 1 job.
Okay. So they go into Patience discard. Which means anyone can go through the discards at any time, and I could visit Patience and pick up the jobs that have been discarded if I wanted. I don't, however. What I want to do is find some crew. So, a buy action. Nav charts. Another engine. Another engine. Oh, jeez. Just get me anyone. Literally anyone can be the captain for this thing. I don't care who it is.
Are you
That's
like
my go.
giving out leaflets on a
I am.
service?
I'm a
Any
press gang.
captain at all, doesn't matter about your qualifications.
No, I'm going to press gang. The problem is I'm the worst drunk. I keep press ganging myself.
Okay. Right then, so now that that's done,
Just remind you, normally in Firefly you can do 2 actions a turn. They have to be different actions from buy, deal, fly, or work. But in this game, it's 1 action per ship. So I am trying desperately to start the game with 2 ships.
I'm going to full burn.
Oh, right. So border space, navigation, keep flying, and place an alliance alert token in every sector occupied by an outlaw ship and keep flying. There are no outlaws. Oh, a rogue trader. So here's where you get an option.
I may buy fuel for 200, parts for 300, or up to 3 contraband for 400 each.
So basically the option here is you can buy from this rogue trader or you can commit piracy and disgruntle your moral crew. Well, this is Atherton, is not moral, but he doesn't really have the guns at the moment to pull that off.
No. I'm not going to bother. I'm going to keep flying per se, although I'm going to stop at Regina.
Okay. I am going to take a buy action. Find me crew. Yay! I found someone. Right. I'm going to hire this person for 300.
The Guardian.
He is indeed the Guardian. He's a security pro and he can re-roll showdowns.
You don't need to. Don't need to buy.
I don't need to actually pay money. That's right. I've got Nandi. She does this
thing with her
thing.
fingers.
Yes, she's a companion. She sleeps them into joining with her.
Yeah.
So Nandi has sex with the Guardian, and he has joined my crew. Your go.
Okay, I'm going to take a buy action at Regina.
Okay. Have the Regina supply deck.
Okay. 2, 3. You haven't done discards for these, have we?
No, you don't. In this scenario, you don't start with
Okay.
discounts.
So, a ship upgrade.
That's a mag grappler for doing boarding
We haven't done
actions.
bounties.
We haven't done bounties. Oh, good call. So 3 bounties off the top. They are Enforcers, Tracy, and 2 Fries. So these are bounties that can be picked up at any time they come up. They'll come up in the supply decks, and we can go grab them.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm definitely tempted to get the Grange brothers.
Mm-hmm.
And you can only get 2 things, just bear in mind, out of 3.
Yes.
Also the Mug Dog ATV, although it is 1,000.
Transport is expensive, but it is so
But it's
useful when
useful.
you're misbehaving.
And also after completing a smuggling job, you can load 1 contraband.
But bear in mind, transport is most useful when misbehaving, and to misbehave you'll need more crew than that.
Yes, true. And also a lot of the transport things in misbehaving just mean that you get botched. There's also these mag grappler launchers, which you get more for boarding tests, and you can roll for salvage ops. I don't know. I'm not sure about those 2 actually. I think I will only keep the Grange brothers.
Take my dice off my stand.
Sorry, I was trying to put it back on. Right, so these go back in the original discard.
Okay.
Boom, boom, boom.
Right, and I shall, dun dun dun, surprise surprise, buy a ship.
My God.
So, I am going to choose between the cheapest ships available. Which one do I like the paint scheme of? I'm going to go with the Bonnie May. So it's another Firefly class ship. And I need to draw the 3 cards, see if I can afford this. That's not a ship upgrade, that's not a ship upgrade, that's not a ship upgrade, yes, standard! That's exactly what I needed. So I shall just grab a standard drive core out of the deck, which...
They were all here.
No, it's here. I got it. There we go, a standard drive core. Right, that means I'm going to need to buy a little bit of fuel as well for this ship. And I shall put the Guardian on this ship. So this costs me, let me see, it's 7,800, 200 fuel, 500 on fuel, so 5 fuel. And I've got cash left over. Which is cool. I wasn't even expecting that. Now, I now have a second ship, but I don't think I should act the same turn I've bought it, so over to you.
Okay. Again, do I mosey or do I just do something bad for the verse and full burn 2 spaces?
Air pollution for the win. I've just realised that chat box, which nobody's using, has moved your ship off. So I'm going to put it there so people can see your ship. So the Bonnie Mate is there at Osiris. Please do feel free to chat in the chat box. We can see it all and we'll comment back. We know there's a few of you watching, so yeah, please join in the conversation. Let's have a conversation.
Okay, I'm going to. Yeah, I'll fall Ben. 1.
Running out into the black. Oh, player to your right must move a Reaver ship one
Adjacent.
sector.
No, adjacent to your current location.
Oh, adjacent to your current location. Right. I am going to move a Reaver ship to... I'm going to put it on 3 hills because I think that's most likely where you're headed.
Seriously?
Did I guess right?
Yes, of course you fucking did.
So at this stage of the game, Reavers are truly scary because, well, they'd basically eat the Grange brothers. And that is not... you can't even actually move in, you'd have to mosey in if you were to do it. And yeah, it's bad news. So this has left Jason with 2 options. 3, I think. You could fly to Mr. Universe, add a challenge to your job. You could fly to Meridian and try and get some Reaver flage. Or he can do something else and wait for that Reaver ship to move.
The thing is that this job isn't active yet.
No. You can have 3 cards in your hand and 3 jobs in your hand, and then you can also have 3 active jobs. You can also put a lot of cards onto your crew.
Alright, I'll move back.
Okay. Run away, run away. A Reaver bait. You must move a Reaver ship to any border sector not occupied by a Firefly. You can move a Reaver ship wherever you like. Well, that didn't last long.
I'm back again.
Turn around again. The player to your right must move a Reaver ship to a sector adjacent to your current location. Did you shuffle these?
I thought I did. How many have I moved?
3.
Fine, I had another plan anyway.
Player to your right must move the operative 1 or 2 sectors. I'm just going to plonk him up there. 5. Okay. Oh, punctured fuel lines.
Oh no.
That's the only move anyway, isn't it? So. Oh, but you could lose fuel or parts, right? So, you're going to have to make a tech roll. Hey! Thrilling heroics.
Keep flying. Right,
yeah.
So I'm going to stop at Ezra. Jesus.
I do love you, but I want to win. Right. So, my first action, Serenity is going to full burn. I head to here, keep flying, and I'm going to fly straight at the Alliance cruiser, because I am fully legit, keep flying. That's Serenity's go. Bonnie May, on the other hand, is going to do exactly the same thing, but it's going to cost fuel. There's a pattern to this.
I don't think there should be it.
No. Oh, right, distress signal. Right, spend 1 fuel, and that That removes disgruntled. I don't have any moral crew. So basically, I hear a distress
Yes, you do.
signal. Not on this ship.
Oh, right, not on that ship, no.
Alright, I hear a distress signal. I can go and help this person, and it will cost me $200, but that's the end of my go. Or I can just keep flying and ignore them, which would disgruntle any moral crew. But the thing is, that's actually where I want to go, so I'm just going to help that person out, and that's the end of my go.
Okay.
Over to you.
I am going to deal with Nishka.
Oh, wow. Now, so, for anyone watching this, if there are people still watching, Nishka is the hardest jobs in the game. It tends to involve lots of misbehaving, which you need lots of crew for. They're the biggest payout jobs, but they're usually riddled with lots of misbehaving. And at the moment, Jason doesn't really have the gear, so he's taking a huge risk here. Or at least he's prepared to investigate the possibility of taking a huge risk.
Okay, I'll take.
He has taken a job. That's scary business with Nishka at this stage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, we need to put these Osiris cards back now as well.
Yes.
Let me do that. Yes, those were going through. Okay. Serenity will deal with Harken. Now, Harken's jobs are pathetic. That's good, because I have no crew to speak of and I have no money.
Well, because the reason why I was asking is I'm wondering about cracking open the juice boxes.
Oh, the next beer. Well, I haven't finished this one.
No.
These really do pay awfully bad. Right. Really, really bad. Right, not going to take any of those jobs. I'm going to put them in discard. Now, the next ship is Bonnie May. It can consider these discarded jobs. So I'm going to consider that one, and then 2 off the top. So this is what I'm looking at. I'm going to take that job because it has a soldier bonus and is a soldier, which is why I moved it across. This one is deliver a load of fuel to Silverhold. Then hire a load of crew and do the next thing. So I may as well do that, which I then can't do a third job. So, right, so that's both of my actions. I've done deal actions on both. Over to you.
But you've put both onto the Bonnie May.
Because Bonnie May accepted both jobs.
Okay.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to mosey to Regina.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I am going to full burn Nandi to Silverhold. So, keep flying. Keep flying. Place an alliance alert tag in all sectors adjacent to your current sector.
Oh.
Okay, and then I fly in. Oh, no, hang on.
Roll.
I roll first. I'm fine. So remove that counter. Then, place an alliance alert token in all sectors adjacent to your current sector. These don't feel very shuffled.
Wow. But I did. I did go like through them and randomly put them in.
Yeah, I think that's it. Right.
Wow.
Yep, that was the Alliance Harassment card, no kidding. Right, I then fly to here, so I roll for that counter first, it's fine. Now, border space. This is the one that Jason's been after, because he wants me to draw a Reaver card so he can move this Reaver over here, away from his target.
Mm.
Player to your right must move a Reaver ship to one sector between border or rim space. There you go, babe.
Boom.
That's what he was after.
Go away.
Alright, and then where did I start there? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the limit of my range.
It is. Yes.
Right, on that ship. The Bonnie May is going to take a work action and load 2 cargo. Just in case you take a piracy job, I'm going to put it there. Over to you.
Okay, I'm going to do a buy action again at Regina.
Okay.
Cute. Oh wait, hold on. There's a discard, isn't there?
There are discards.
Yeah, I'm not going to consider either of them. Oh,
Ooh, what we
I'm
got?
taking Lucy.
Oh.
Hello, kitty.
So Jason has hired a grifter onto his crew.
Yes. And then there's also fast horses, which you can discard to count as transport, and also a pistol, which counts as one gun and obviously a firearm, which is helpful. 400 though.
Equipment is more expensive than people in this, but it kind of makes sense because
Yes.
with the people you're only paying a wage, so you have to keep paying them.
No. I think I will take the firearm and give it to Lucy.
Okay. That's 600
So
fresh
that
shiny
goes to
nuggets,
the
please.
thing.
You're going to want change.
Yep.
Cha-ching! Okay.
Merci.
So, Serenity is going to mosey on into Silverhold, and the Bonnie May will take a work action, which involves loading 8 fuel. So these are both now active jobs.
Okay. I'm gonna full burn.
Okay.
Boom.
Oh, you're flying away from your target planet.
Yes.
A hollowed out space liner. Oh, so there's an opportunity to do a salvage operation here if he chooses, or he
No,
can
just
just slide on by.
Nothing we can do with that.
Okay, so it slides on by. Keep flying. A nav hazard, an asteroid field. If you have a pilot, keep flying. Otherwise, you've got to spend a fuel, or you can stop.
I'd rather not stop.
So it's spending your last fuel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, heading to Osiris then to refuel. Keep flying. And customs inspection, contraband and fugitives. Your hold is empty, so
So I think I'm fine.
yeah.
Totes legit, officers.
The officers go, "How are you making money with this?" Not empty.
I've got digital banking. This is Atherton. Hello. Mummy and Daddy give me investments.
Right. Serenity's going to take a buy action at Silverhold.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Oh.
Crew and a knife. Hello, free crew. And the knife has to go back into discard because you can only buy 2 of the cards. You can't buy all 3. Right, and the other ship is actually going to move. It's going to take a fly action and try and dodge around all those Alliance alerts. I think the safest route is actually through here. So, going straight through the middle. Yay! So far so good. Next square. 1 Alliance alert token there. And... regulated salvage. Salvage op. If you have fake ID, I do
like
not.
Me.
You may load all this stuff. Otherwise, I can load 3 contraband and get a warrant. Do I want a warrant? Am I prepared to have a warrant for 3 contraband? At the moment, I have no way of selling that and no way of getting solid with anyone other than Harkin, so I'm going to keep flying. 3, keep flying. 4, into border space. Keep flying. And 5, into Silverhold, keep flying.
Okay, I am going to buy a ship at Osiris.
Didn't see that coming.
No, she didn't.
Can you afford one?
Yes, I can. I think 7,800. I thought there were 5,000.
No. The Interceptor's the cheapest ship.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to extend your loan to Nishka? Because you can.
Yes.
Okay.
I've got. Hold on, wait. 6, 7, 2.
Oh, we've had saludos from Monterrey, Mexico.
7.
Bonjour. And buenos dias. Bonjour is French.
Frenchy numpty.
That is, isn't it? Hola.
Hola.
¿Cómo estás? What? Coming stars. It's what.
Not como stars. It's como estás.
It's what the officers that shoot their own people wear. Commie stars.
I'm going to take the young
Commie
chi.
stars.
I'm going to consider
Okay.
young chi. Now, I'm going to extend loan, yes. So, I completely lost count because of your speaking abilities of different languages. 6,000, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can I have another 1,100, please?
Are you going to give it straight back to me?
What do you mean straight back?
Because it's kind of frustrating to have to give it straight back. 17.
No, I'm not going to give it. Well,
1k.
yeah, I am, but.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to consider the young chi.
Okay. Oh, I see what you mean. Right, yes. This is Osiris.
Yes.
Okay, so these don't go into the discard. The Yunchi comes fitted with nothing. Oh, a fully equipped med bay. So an extra 600.
I can't afford it.
Ooh, whoops.
Unless I want to go and extend my loan.
You need fuel as well, don't forget.
I do, yes, that's very true. Okay, I'll leave it for now, and I will just.
Right, that's it. This
Yeah,
turn.
I know.
That's your
That's the
action.
next turn, yeah.
So they go back and not as discards.
Yep.
Just on the bottom.
Mhm.
Right. I'll keep dropping that pencil. It's not doing terribly well.
Would
Okay.
you like me to get the next?
Oh.
Yeah.
Gracias. At 0-second delay. Wow. I didn't realise we were 0-second delay. That's really quite cool. Awesome. Right. Oh no, 20 seconds.
Oh, 20.
I'm guessing the Mexican keyboard has the at symbol on the 2 or something. Because he says at 0 seconds and then 20.
Maybe.
Yeah. I don't know. I've no idea what the Mexican
Shall I
keyboard.
get the next bit?
The next beer review, we could do another beer review. The only thing is, before we do that beer review, there's something that I need to do off camera in the bathroom regarding the previous beer.
Oh.
I need to go wee.
Mhm.
Whose go is it? my go,
It's
isn't
yours, yes.
Right, because you know what we should do? We should find... I don't know where it is and all this stuff we just chucked out the way. Ah, there's a dinosaur around here somewhere. Thank you. We're gonna
sitting
take...
there all the bloody time.
It's not my fault.
Oh.
We're going to take a couple of minutes break, be about 3-4 minutes, and we'll be right back, and we'll carry on playing Firefly with tons of expansions. We'll also be doing a beer review on our return. So what?
Take the other can, please.
Can. Be right back. And we're back. More stuff's happened in chat. So, Desperados de los 40. How do you say 40 in Spanish?
Oh, 40, I think, 40.
Dos, tres, cuatro.
No, 40.
Yeah,
40.
I was counting to 4 to get cuatro.
Yeah, but it's slightly different. It's
Yeah,
slightly different.
I realised, but I had to work out if it was cuatro
Or
or
40.
cinco
40. No.
But, yeah.
It doesn't work like that. It's like French, it's slightly different.
Yeah, I know, but yes. Same as it is in English.
I did ask.
But the hard work. What software do we use to transmit? What? Why are you laughing?
You said I was hard work.
Oh, I thought you were laughing at the comment.
No!
We're transmitting with a bit of software called XSplit Broadcaster. I have the top end. Oh, hello, Aldo. No, hang on. How do you say hello again?
Hola.
Hola, of course. I know this. I haven't been to Spain since 2000.
Yeah, 40, see? I have remembered a little bit in my Spanish. ¿Qué tal?
What?
Let me tell you.
I thought that was Como Stars.
You can say como estás, but ¿qué tal is like the sort of more natural way of just saying how are you to somebody.
Alright, okay.
Como estás is like the literal way of saying it. Like,
Should we drink beer?
because of being, like, estar is...
Beer.
Yes. Which glass would you like?
I'll have the one I don't have to wash up.
Fair enough. Fair enough. And this has got pink elephants on it. There's a reason for that. It's to do with the Delirium Belgian beers. They've got like pink elephants all over them. So this is the glassware. Now we are reviewing next one that caught our eye. It's 500ml can first of all. Or is it 600? It's something quite big. It's not the usual 300ml. It's 500ml. Yeah. Now this is a 5.9% ABV beer called the Juice Box. Citrus IPA, apparently brewed and canned in London. Now, these are the Full Pure beer company. I have tried a couple of their beers before. I thought they were okay. They didn't blow me away, kind of like the base Firefly game. But they were nice.
It says it's a pure tropical, fruity pleasure in a glass. Fresh orange zest and heaps of extremely aromatic hops give this beer bright, intense flavour of mango, papaya and bitter orange.
Ooh.
A restrained yet present bitterness makes you want that next sip. The next one and the one after that. Hoppy, zesty, refreshing.
It's got 56 IBU.
What's
International Bitterness Unit. So it's quite bitter. When it gets to around 70 or 80, that's where it gets really bitter. It tends to go up to sort of around 100 or 110. Do not drink this too quickly, since this is 5.9%.
Oh, you know I can only drink at one speed. This is a ploy to win. That's what this is.
Ooh. Looking good so far.
This can just keeps on pouring.
Mm-hmm.
It's so huge. This caught my eye. I thought we had to do this today because a lot of the cards have this kind of sunburst pattern behind them. I made my head too big, so did you. I haven't got all my...
No, it's fine. Like, sometimes beers pour out this big, in terms of their head.
But I need to squeeze more in.
No, I pour mine quite gently, and it's fine. Anyway, it'll collapse. It's a very frothy head, just like the other one. They quite often have these sort of frothy, big heads with lots of space in them. Not much carbonation in mine, but tons in yours, so it seems to work better in your glass maybe, I don't know, maybe the way you poured it out. It's had before though. But lovely clear orange. I love that. The other one was very cloudy, but this one, they've obviously filtered this one.
It does look like pea with kidney trouble, doesn't it? Like you're not getting enough water in your diet.
Why do you always compare the colour of beer to really unappealing things? Next, just say, the next beer looks a bit like herpes or something like that.
Wow.
So yeah, it looks good. Oh, what a smacking of orange. That is really nice. So more orange than the last one. Lots and lots of grapefruit, pineapple, papaya as well. You're really going ahead of me on this. You're just going like, no, I'm just gonna drink it, fuck it.
Barley. It's a barley beer.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
How do you know? There's no barley in it. Why are you saying it's a barley beer?
It's got barley in it.
Well, yes, it does have barley as part of the ingredient. Actually, no. I do understand what you mean. Actually, there is a bit in there that I can taste.
Mm-hmm. I read it on the can first.
Yeah, I thought you had. But I love the design of the can. Like it really catches your eye.
That's nice. I like that one. That's.
It is quite similar though to the
Fruity.
other one.
No,
It's just
that's
more,
nicer.
It is. It's more fruity.
The other
though.
one tasted like an old man's drink. This one is nice. It's lots of fruit. It's like drinking the punch bowl.
I will.
In fact, it almost tastes like a spirit. Like it's got a spirit in
No,
it.
that's from the higher alcohol volume.
Oh.
5.9%. Around 5.8%. That's where you can really start tasting the alcohol in there. And bear in mind, the last beer was 3.5.
That was a pansy's drink.
No, the old one was not an old man's drink, honestly. Like,
yeah, it tasted.
it's not because...
It tasted like a wood-panelled pub.
No, it didn't, because
It did.
if an old man tried it, they would not like it because there'd be too much flavours in there.
That's ageist.
It's not ageist. It's from working in pubs surrounded by lots of old people who like certain types of drinks. They would not have that.
Right.
They wouldn't. They like their Ruddles, their Abbott's Ale, their stuff, their John Smiths. This is a nice beer. Don't drink it too quickly. I might, by mistake, because it's lovely.
Yeah, that's the problem I'm having.
Mm-hmm. Okay then. Right, so your go.
It is.
According to
we have
the
the
dinosaur.
cursed your sudden but inevitable betrayal card. So, all right, Nandi in Serenity is going to take a look at Silverhold.
Yes.
So 3 cards off the top. I have crew and explosives. Explosives is a useful thing to have. I don't like doing the hill folk things because the hill folk give you a bonus when you get 3 of them in the crew, but quite often the hill folk have really, really rubbish stats. They work well if you've got the crew pods with +3 crew.
Yes.
Which I don't have. I am going to have the Fed Marshal, right, which gives an extra guns in a showdown. And what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to put him on my other ship.
Okay.
I'm transferring. And I'm going to buy the explosives for 1,000.
Okay.
So that's what the first ship does. The second ship, at the same location, is going to take a work action. One slot, I'll go. Right. Because one of these drops off here. I deliver 8 fuel to get paid. Now, the thing about this... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, there we go. The thing about this is this, when you complete a job, you also have to pay your crew. And the crewman I just moved over cost nothing. My captain, however... because it's not an actual captain card, just this is the unique bit of this scenario. He does cost money. He is middle management. So, wrong slot. So I have to pay him 300, which I've just done, but then I get 900 for doing the job. So that back to there, which basically means I've done a job, and now I am solid collectively with Harken.
Okay.
Because your solid is for your company, isn't it?
Después de los 40, aka Aldo has said, I'm 42 and you remind me of the Hitchhiker's Guide because the beer. Smiley face.
Hitchhiker's Guide to have beer in. Not in the BBC version. I should read the book, shouldn't I? Right, I'm not hiring stuff. He goes back on the
Alright. I'm a little bit
Both
stuck.
my goes. Why?
Well, just in case of how to sort of divide this up, maybe I'll just have to do the job first before getting you the ship. That might be the case, since I've only just got enough for the ship itself. And I'm going to need fuel.
Yeah. It is tight to run 2 ships at this stage, I have to say.
Yeah. All right then.
That's why I've ended up doing Harkham jobs,
Okay.
which is the most pathetic
I will
jobs in the
take
game.
another buy action at Osiris.
Okay. 3 cards off the top, or there's actually a huge discard pile here. You might want to go through them. They say that RPG people are witches. Yes, subscribe to my channel, or you will never get laid again.
Are you doing a reading?
Yes.
He's asking as well.
Are we doing a reading?
I'm assuming it was like a tarot reading.
Oh. Well, I have tarot cards. Of course I do, because I'm a witch. I have multiple sets. I actually have a miniature set as well.
Oh.
That's got 40 major arcana instead of 21. So I can do proper witch spells on you if you don't subscribe. So what's happening when you go to a buy planet in this game, you get to consider 3 cards and buy 2. But you can go through the discard pile and choose cards from there that you might want to buy, and then top the rest up from the top here. It does slow down the buy action quite a lot, actually, in many ways.
I am a little bit tempted by the nav charts. There's also the Universal Encyclopedia. Just quite cheap there. I think I'll consider the nav charts.
Okay.
I'll give it 2.
And 2 off the top. Right, there's the discard pile.
Okay, med staff. That's kind of what I need, actually. So yes, I'll take the med staff and the nav charts. That solves my problem. Like, a lot. That goes back in the discard. So, 500.
Ta-da! Okay, my go, yeah?
Good. Yes.
So Nandy's going to take another buy action at Silverhold. 3 cards off the top. Here we go. Pistol, Elder Goman, and Saffron.
Oh.
Saffron's an interesting character. Because she has a habit of betraying you and appearing on somebody else's crew as Yolanda or Bridget. Elder Goman's quite interesting because he is free. He won't work immoral jobs, but this is my moral crew. So he has 2 speech. As hillfolk go, he's quite useful. And I think she'll also hire Saffron, but send her over to the other crew.
He reminds me of Balin from Lord of the Rings with that epic white beard. And I can also assume that he talks in a very diplomatic and calm and collected manner.
It's quite cool that they came out together because Elder Goman actually gives Mal Saffron.
Yes.
Anyway.
So it's canon!
In this case, he's given them to Nandi. So, the Bonnie May, however, is going to fly away. And I have to watch out now because I have a horrible feeling I can't make money on my next job. No, I can make 300 still, and the soldier bonus. I can make money, it's good, it's good. Right, so I've burnt my fuel, and I'm going to fly out to over there. Right, so here we go. I'll go this way. Right, border space nav cards. Let me go back to the board camera. Here we go. Right. So, a derelict ship, a salvage op where I can load 2 cargo. I don't need more cargo at this time. Should I just fly around with it, taking up space? Why not? Why not? Let's put. Oh, that's a full stop, isn't it? Yeah. No, I'm going to keep flying. 2. Another salvage op. Wow. 3. Keep flying. 4. Keep flying. And this one has a range of 5. A ghost ship. Now, do I go in
Senpai.
guns blazing with my gunnery skill of 2?
Or keep flying.
You see, on a 4 or more, I can take 1,000. But I'd lose 2 crew. But crew are free.
Why would you kill crew by taking 1,000?
Well, no, that's the other thing that could happen.
All right, okay.
You see, if I rolled 1 to 3, I'd have to kill 2 crew.
Yes.
But on a 4 or more, no, it's 5 or more. It's 5 or
Yes,
more.
it is 5 on 1. What do I say?
Oof.
4, but...
Because I thought I had more guns and I don't.
Nope.
Only in a showdown do I get the 3rd one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pass on that. So I'm just gonna take the keep flying option. I got a bad feeling about this, and I don't take it.
Okay. Well. Question. Do you have to pay the loan off after you become sole of the other 2, or can you do it before?
Anytime before you complete the phase.
Alright then, so... Yes, I forgot to buy fuel when I did my buy action. Can I do that
That's
now?
fine, you can retro to you. We always do that. We let each other off every time.
I will take 3.
3 fuel.
Yes.
We've got some of that in here.
Yep. And then I will full burn.
Okay.
Oh, 1.
Keep flying.
2.
Ooh, border space. It's hard to reach behind this beer glass, it's so big.
Oh no.
Leave no ground to go. Player to your right must move the operative corvette to an unoccupied space. Anyone on the board?
Anywhere.
I wonder where you're going. You don't have... Oh, you do have wanted crew. I'm going to place it here at hero.
Okay. 3.
Damn, bad guess. Ship graveyard. Premium salvage. For any crew with good tech, you got +2 on that roll, which...
Might as well, to be honest.
You at least come away with parts.
Yeah. Yeah, sod it, I'll do it. 3 + 2, so 5, so I take 2
2
parts. But still, it's parts.
Mm-hmm.
That's worth me doing.
Okay.
I do have wanted crew, but fugitives on board cannot be seized by the Alliance.
Oh, that's true. That's true. You're on the
Okay,
Esmerelda.
2 parts, please.
2 parts. There we go.
I was thinking about that earlier, though. Does it count as people who are wanted?
Yes.
Not just, the fugitive tokens?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, cool.
Absolutely.
All right.
Oh, apparently, Aldo has watched almost all of our videos.
So you're a lurker?
Ah, we're being stalked from Mexico.
Mexico. No, actually...
That's racist.
Well, what I was going to say was, certainly in terms of fan bases with bands that I know of, Mexicans are really dedicated fans. So if they're interested in something, then they fucking love it.
That's also racist.
It's not, but so Mexico, South America, the way they act when bands go over, for example,
passionate people.
They're incredibly passionate people, and that's awesome.
That was me being racist. Right. Nandi is going to keep on hiring crew at Silverhold. Buying at Silverhold. Oh, BFG and a firearm. Right.
And a barkeep. Now, last time you didn't get the barkeep.
No.
And you regretted it.
Well, it's not that... It's alright.
No, but then there was if you've got the barkeep, then you can proceed.
Yeah. Right, and I'm also going to buy this gun.
Okay. And that gun.
Right, that cost me 400 for the gun.
Seriously? You're giving him a pistol. I was going to say, you were giving him the massive one. This is for you.
I don't have a massive gun, I just have a pistol. So,
he says, I'm learning from you guys, it's not racist. You've been let off the hook.
Yay! And then my other ship is going to take a work action, deliver 2 cargo to get paid. Now, that means the job is 900, soldier bonus I get, that's 1200, less my crew of 600, so I get paid 600. And I'm now very solid with Harkham because they're both.
Mm.
Oh, they've got to have their own funds. I forgot about this. I've not been doing it.
What?
I'll just move a few hundreds. Yeah, each ship has its own cash part because you have to meet up to transfer. My bad.
Oh.
But I've done it now.
Okay.
Right, out of the game.
Well, that's not a problem for me. Right, I'm going to work. I'm going to load a contraband, please.
Ooh. Shifty job.
Yes.
So contraband, quite often you put that in the stash if you have one. Jason's ship doesn't. And the reason is, when you're flying through Alliance space, you can get a customs inspection that steals it.
Yeah, my stash is the fuel, so
yeah, you have a secure fuel line.
I can't nick the fuel. Yeah, it's like a secure fuel line. You sort of
Fuel
put it in the
exchanger
thing. Yeah. Blah.
Anyway. Yeah. Right, that was your go. So, keep going, Nandy. We need a full crew. Only I don't know if I'm going to do it there. I might get some pilots and stuff from somewhere else. Wait, no, I still need another Merc. I need another Merc. So, I'll keep going.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 3 crew have just come up. So, a techie mudder, a bandit who is a Merc, and a soldier. The soldier would get the explosives bonus, but...
Why have I got the song Soldier Boy in my head?
Right. I am going to hire these 2. Now that gives me too many crew on this boat, so I need to drop one.
I've got Soldier Boy in my head. I've had like another song in my head for about 2 weeks, and now Soldier Boy, out of all things, comes into my head.
Right, I have just dismissed the barkeep. So he goes back to the discard where I got him from.
Poor barkeep. What did he ever do to you? I think hasn't he got
just
best in the
wasn't
house
good
or
enough.
something?
He just wasn't good enough. I don't know. I kind of need more space. Right,
Yeah.
I just have 2 columns here.
Well, ow. I can put these over here. I can put my other ship over there. Question: when it comes to crew, can they go across to other ships if they're in the same place?
Yes, when you're in the same place, you can transfer money and crew and
Awesome.
cargo and all sorts. That's just a free action.
Nice. And now he's singing Soldier Boy. Superman at home.
Right.
Anyway.
I think... Did I move my other... I did Nandy. Right, now I need to do stuff with
I
this
don't
ship.
even like the song. It's just because it's popular.
Right.
I still know it.
I know what he's doing. Right.
Metalhead.
I'm going to fly to the Space Bazaar. Player, you can move the Opti's Corvette up to 2 spaces.
Oh, how wonderful. Let's put you over here.
Look it up. And then arriving at Space Bazaar. Nav hazard, debris field. I'm going to attempt a salvage op. I have a tech of 2.
Mm-hmm.
I roll the dice, I got 7. Yay, load 2 cargo, full stop.
Mm-hmm.
So I shall chuck that in my stash for now. Desperately, I must remember to buy fuel on that next time.
Oh, we have another person.
Ooh, hello, BF Misk. Do the dance? Is that from the Soldier Boy song?
It must be. It's all because of friggin' Soldier Boy and suddenly people come out of their little hidey holes behind their keyboards. Okay. Ooh, now, this is interesting. I have been thinking about this before, but
Right.
I have a decision to make as to whereabouts I go next.
Ooh, what are you deciding?
Do I have to say? Because you might just plonk a bloody ship into my path.
That's true, that's true.
There's 2 directions
I play
can
this game
go.
like a total bitch. Basically, if I get an opportunity to fuck someone up by placing one of the ships in their way, I take it.
You smell like beer.
Yes. And
I thought you were going to say, well, so do you, which I do.
no, something else occurs to me, and I thought I'm not actually going to say that. What?
What?
Well, I was going to say you smell of sex, but then it's a family show. Was
A funny show. Well, one of the viewers is 42, so that's okay.
Okay.
And the other person listens to Soldier Boy, which contains stuff about Supermaning hose, so...
Okay, and the 3 other people that haven't spoken on chat that are watching. And now going, my ears are bleeding.
Yes. Okay, so which way do I go? This is annoying me.
I'm gonna move my beer so it's not in the way of nap cards. See, I know you got that job at Three Hills, and there's 2 Reaver counters on it.
Yeah.
Look at that, 2 Reaver counters.
I know.
Mission accomplished. So you want a pilot and a mechanic before you go there, really?
Yeah. Yeah, I think I will be sensible, as you were just thinking. I'm going to full burn. 1.
Key plan.
2.
Oh, Reavers on the hunt. Player to your right must move a Reaver ship 1 sector within border space.
Or rim space.
Or rim space, yes. Well, you know what I'm going to do.
Yes.
Is it Three Hills?
It's not even that interesting a job.
Yeah, it's taking up one of the cards in your hand. Keep flying.
Thing is, as well, I have another dilemma.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm gonna.
Because you have wanted crew and you want to fly past the cruiser.
I'm gonna go 4.
Oh, taking the long route with no fuel on board. Or are you going to Persephone? An Alliance entanglements. So, you can move the Alliance cruiser to any Alliance sector not occupied by a Firefly. And if you're solid with him, you can do other stuff.
Okay. Go over there.
Okay, wish I'd got that card 'cause I'm solid with him.
No, sorry, no. 5. Yep, so I was there. For 5.
Wow, that's interesting route planning.
I'm listing lazily to the left.
You're heading to Londinium, that's what you're doing. You've got a job at Londinium.
Well, I can't move any further.
You must have balls of steel to have taken that job, hoping to move the cruiser, but at the same time not to you.
Maybe I do have balls of steel.
You do have balls of steel. I'm just catching up on the chat now. So, Aldo's gone to get some coffee. Need anything? Well, if you're going to deliver from Mexico,
some Mexican beans would be nice. Coffee beans.
I was thinking of fajita.
Oh.
Yeah, I've had enough beer for that to be awesome.
Then again, it's a bit like if you asked an English person for, I don't know, a Cornish pasty. It's like the most stereotypical food.
I know, but
They're really nice though.
They are nice, and I've had beer. Right, Nandi's doing her. No, hang on a minute. I've got 6.
We are having paella though tonight.
We are having
which
paella.
is Spanish, of course.
Spanish, not
but
Mexican, but yeah.
I'm sure that Mexicans have some equivalent though to paella.
I'm gonna burn.
Paella.
Now, do I take the short route through the Alliance thingy, or do I take the long route, which is still in range?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll take more.
It is so funny though seeing English people in Spain, and like the most Spanish thing they will eat is pretty much just some prawns that are sizzling away in a little clay pot. It's like, and because they can pronounce it, because it's called gambas al pilpil.
What?
Gambas is prawns. Al pilpil is the way it's prepared in the clay pot and stuff. They say, oh yes, I love gambas al pilpil. That's actually quite nice. It's like, that's not. That doesn't make you like an expert in the culture or anything like that.
Right, so this is
anyway,
Bonnie May
without,
doing a by action
Brexiters.
here. Crybabies or hacking rigs. Now this is Bonnie May. It doesn't have much money on board, but I'm in the same sector as my other one, so I do have that as a cash reserve.
That's me other one.
My other ship. My other ship just moved to
You
space.
don't say me instead of my, do you? I know I do a lot, but...
Are you picking me up on my inability to
No,
English?
I just think my accent's rubbing off on you.
Oh, you've been
In fact,
rubbing
it's
off
not
on me
even-
a lot.
Oh, it's not even my accent actually, it's my choice of dialect because a few family members of mine in Yorkshire, so they say the me rather than my. So sometimes I say, oh yeah, I forgot me coffee or me food or something.
I've bought stuff at the Space Bazaar.
Fantastic.
You'll go.
I'm gonna move it to Londinium.
Yeah, I knew it. Bit too late, but I knew it.
Yeah.
Is that your go?
Well, I'm gonna have to. That's all I can do, isn't it?
Nandi takes a
one
buy
ship.
action at Space Bazaar.
Mm-hmm.
Not what I'm after.
No.
They don't care about this. I don't want that stuff. Alright, Bonnie May, however, will do a deal action with Alan Duel, because I'm after different jobs.
Yes.
Hell yeah!
I do love the aroma of this beer.
It's a nice beer. I appear to be drinking it quickly, but not as quick as you. Right, what have I got here? You. I should not show you. Actually, it doesn't matter. I'm going to do my jobs openly, it's fine. Right. So I get a couple here that have companion bonus, so I'm quite tempted to do them with Serenity. I also want to move my crew around, which I can do while you're doing your go, that's fine. Now, this job has a misbehave on it. That's tempting now that I've got quite a crew, but they're not really geared up yet. So I'm going to start moving some things around. So I want me a legal crew and I want me moral crew. So my illegal crew is going over here.
Yeah, you never normally say me.
What? I don't understand. Am I
You're
failing
going to say
at
my
English?
illegal crew.
Well,
I'm not failing at English. I think the dialect's just rubbing off on you a bit. And it's just keep...
okay. This I can handle. Right, this is going to be my legit crew. I think I need companion.
Your
over
legit
there.
crew versus your illegals crew.
Yeah, basically. So Saffron can go over there, giving them a bit of tech. That means this crew is a bit undergeared, so I know if you're going to go doing illegal works, you want explosives. Right, that's my crew sorted. So they're going to go and where is this? Qin Shi Huang to Yanyin.
Qin Shi Huang.
It's Yanyin.
Qin Shi Huang.
Yes, but I'm looking for Yanyin.
For where?
Yanyin. Oh, it's on Red Star.
Jiangyin.
Yeah.
Yeah, Red Sun.
So to live back there, Yanyin. Ah, there. I don't do Chinese.
Well, I don't know how to do the inflections very well because I've sung it, but obviously when you're singing,
Okay.
you sing a note, so that kind of goes out the window.
He's taking that, right, and then I think what he'll
It's gonna be a
do
little bit.
is he'll send one of these over, do a nice easy, obviously I can do a job for Higgins, Bellerophon or there. Why don't I do them both? Hell yeah. But I can only take two. Alright, I'll just do one and then I'll... No, I'm going to take both on that crew and this job I'm going to put back. There we go, sorted. My illegal crew's still looking for more work, but they're going to go and get work from someone more useful.
Okay, I'm going to misbehave at Londinium.
Okay.
So?
Oh, misbehave cards.
Yes.
Bit of misbehaving. You're aiming to misbehave.
They've got us surrounded.
Oh, so you've got a choice here between shooting your way out or using weight of numbers. You haven't got enough crew
No,
for that.
I've only
How
got
much
4.
sniper rifle? You're shooting.
You're shooting.
Yeah, you're going to lose someone here, aren't you?
I've got 4 guns.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to have to.
Yeah, 4 or more. You rolled a 4!
Yes!
That's still a botch, though.
I don't care, it's a botch.
So basically, went to do something illegal and got surrounded and shot his way out. Nobody died, but he couldn't do the job because he was just outgunned.
No, but it's botched, so I can just do it again.
Yes. Yeah, can try again.
Yes.
I am definitely filling up my bladder quickly.
Actually, the carbonation in here is very good if you sort of swirl it
Right.
around. And...
Mandy is going to go shopping at Space Bazaar. Ooh, people. And a gun. Right, I think I'll hire a merchant. And I'm going to buy this gun as well.
Oh, BF Misk said, when I first opened this stream and saw the game board, I thought you were playing Star Wars Rebellion again.
No, this is a
This is a better
totally
game.
different- Better game.
Better game.
Yes, definitely. I love this game. This is my favouriteest game in the whole wide world ever.
So, that would be quite interesting if I
Sure.
pick up a game for you that you prefer. If
There
that was
isn't
to
one.
happen.
There isn't one. Right, I would consider that job. No, what am I doing? Wait. Oh yes, no, I should consider jobs. But I'm not going to consider that one. It doesn't go where I want this crew to go. I'm going to take 3 off the top then. Right. Go somewhere around here to somewhere over there. Plausible. There to... plausible. And where I am to where I'm going. Well, why would I not take that job? I'm going to take a job.
Oh my god.
Okay.
From Anundu.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to try again. And misbehave.
Oh, right, yes, misbehave card. Here you go. You have got...
We got a plan, anyone?
Oh.
We'll make it up on the fly. Then roll your skill test, but you need 8 to succeed. Or best head back to the ship, rethink our life choices. Attempt watch may take a third action this turn. I think I will head back to the ship and rethink my life choices.
Well, I would, because, like... Yeah, rethink your life choices. Because, like... You sure you want to misbehave?
I know. I've
'Cause-
got a few traits and stuff. I've got
Okay.
4 guns, 4 speech. That's quite good.
That's not quite good. It's reasonably mediocre. Oh,
Well,
it's just you're repeatedly failing misbehaves.
well, I need the money.
Me too.
Anyway, those 2 were hard. Those were hard
Right.
misbehaves.
I'm gonna take a burn.
Well, hold on a minute. I could take another action.
You can't.
Yes, I can, because I'm on the card.
What?
It said you can take a third action.
No, you take an extra action. You can. It's
Yes.
a thingy on the card.
So I was just considering, but then you interrupted.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You take your action. I'll try not to distract you.
Hmm.
I kind of desperately need a wee.
Okay. Go Ben. 1. 2.
A minor technical difficulty.
Spend a part.
Okay.
3.
What's going on in the engine room? Spinning another part.
4.
Keep playing.
5.
Player to your right and move the Alliance cruiser 1 sector within Alliance space.
I escaped.
I've moved it to Osiris so you can't buy your next ship. Can we take a short break? So I can go
Yes,
wee. Because
yes.
I've had a lot of beer. Not a lot actually, but
No, you haven't.
if I don't go now it'll be too late. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. So stay with us. We're playing... Oh, when I first opened this stream and saw...
Yeah,
oh
I
no, we
said
read that one. Yes, I'm sorry. My bad. I get progressively more drunk the longer these games go on for. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. So we're just on a break. We're playing Firefly the Game, based on the Joss Whedon series, like the best television series to have ever existed. Game of Thrones Firefly. If you only had 14 episodes of Game of Thrones, Firefly would be better. So, yeah, Firefly is better than Game of Thrones. So, yeah, anyway, this is the board game. We're playing with all the expansions, bar the board, because there's an upgraded board, which is really exactly the same. I haven't got that one because, well, I'm going to make my own board, but smaller, because this doesn't fit on camera. No, it is unnecessarily large. And we're about to review some crisps, I think. What ones are these?
These are the cheese and real ale crisps.
Cheese and that's why I can taste cheese, because I kind of nicked one already. No, but I don't know how nice it'll be for the audience.
Huh? What, in terms of the sound?
Yeah, they're going to hear us munching. But I do need crisps. I've had some beer, and they're out of my reach.
Yeah, we've done this before.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's an asteroid field.
Whose go is it now?
Where's the dinosaur? It's on me. It's my go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Right, now. So. Mandy has got to get to where? Ah. She's going to full burn through border space.
Oh.
Keep flying. And... family dinner. Spend a cargo to remove disgruntled. I don't have any disgruntled, so I'm just going to keep flying. Sorry, it's I'll be in my bunk option. Oh, and the other ship. I have another ship. Ooh, God, Becky, keep with it. Right, I'm going to take a work action and activate this. Activate this job where I load 2 cargo.
Did you just hiccup?
I'm hiccuping quite a lot.
Oh, bless.
Okay, that's my go over.
Right. I'm going to take a buy action at Persephone.
I better hand you some cards then. There you go.
There you go.
These are nice.
Ooh.
We're saying ooh a lot.
Dobson, who is for free. In Alliance phase, you may move the Alliance cruise to your sector as a fly action, but I'm not going to do that. Bounty bonus 500 will not work legal jobs. Well, that's a bit pointless. There's also a hacking rig, which I don't need. And a 4WD mule. Just give me more mechanics though.
Mm-hmm. Only you need a hacking rig, you don't have one.
No, true. Okay. We'll get a hacking rig.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry, babe. You discarded.
We.
Okay. No, just have one.
And I'll also purchase...
Mm-hmm. Fuel.
fuel. Yes.
You do have a shortage of fuel.
6, please.
6. You want 1,400 back.
Mm-hmm.
Monies!
Thank you.
You're welcome. Right, so Serenity is going to take a work action and load 2 cargo. Oop, it's over here. I'll put it in my stash so you can't nick it. There you go. And Bonnie May is going to... oh, I needed to buy fuel. Bonnie May needs fuel and has no cash. Where's my money? What have I done with it?
There's 500 there.
Oh, there is. Is that all I've got? Do I not have any other money? Is anybody paying attention on this stream, wondering, like, just know where my money is? Do I not have any?
This is definitely mine.
Okay, I've maybe spent it then, but...
Maybe you have.
okay. Alright, well, Bonnie May's going to take a buy action and buy 5 fuel. I am now absolutely broke, it seems. Oop, dropped one on the floor. Come back, always forgiven. Ah, I cannot pick this thing up. Right, there we go. Right, okay. And then as part of that buy action, I can at least look at the Space Bazaar, see if I can't afford anything, actually, come to think of it. But I'll have a look. What have we got? Gun hand, Enforcer. Yes!
Oh!
2 Enforcers! Right. So there are 2 Enforcers in the deck. Now, the thing is, there is a Cortex alert out in our bounties for Enforcers. What camera am I on? There we go. Upside down. There we go. Right. So, there's a lot of money to be made in showdowning with those guys and binding them by law.
Showdowning?
Yes.
That's a word?
Tis now. You'll go.
Okay. I'm going to also deal with Badger.
More asteroids.
I'm tempted by that one. Yep. Okay. That's one job.
Alright. I'm going to take another work action with Serenity and load 2 more cargo. I'm doing all the legit jobs here, which is a very unusual strategy for me. Okay, and then with my other ship, I am going to show down, with one of those Enforcers. So, now, showdown. I pick a skill and I roll it. I'm going to pick guns because, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. May re-roll showdown tests if I don't get a result I like. Yeah, so plus 10. You've got plus 1. I win.
No shit.
So I now take this Cortex alert. This guy is bound by law and is on my ship. Now, there's always 3 bounties in play, so I replace that one. And there's a fugitive wanted, Helen, last seen at the Space Bazaar. In fact, there are 2 characters there last seen at the Space Bazaar. We'll go.
I'm going to take... Well, I didn't put the fuel in, silly me.
No. I'm sure you bought some.
Yeah, I did buy some. Okay, I will take another buy action.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh no, it's Emma.
Lots of crew. Lots and lots of crew. Well...
Should we show the people what you're considering?
Yes, so there's 3 crew here, and I do need crew. That is my main priority at the moment. I have Bree, who is a mechanic. I'll put it under here. So, Bree, he has 2 mechanics. May sell parts to any seller contract for 300, but he's also a mechanic, which is damn useful. A gun hand, he's only got 1 gun, but he's expendable, which means I can just remove him from play rather than killing him, if that is the case. And I have Emma, who is a grifter, and I may use an action on my turn to remove disgruntled from a crew other than Emma. And she has 2 speech.
You've already got a character who can do that in
Yeah,
Lucy.
exactly.
So you could have them sleep with each other to remove disgruntled off themselves. Bit of lesbian action going on.
I will take Bree and Emma.
More asteroids. I can now report as part of this review that the Firefly board makes a good surface for eating crisps off.
How about? Right. That's my crew full.
Okay, my go. Right. Serenity is going to full burn. 1. Ooh, space. What am I doing with this?
Just putting it in the bank.
Okay. Space box.
Requires medic, which I have.
Yeah, but this is me.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't have a medic. I have a bloody med bay.
But not a medic.
I don't have a medic. So, outbreak.
Medic!
I don't have any passengers, so it's not going to impact me. So, keep going.
Mm-hmm.
2. Oh, she's tore up plenty. It's a breakdown check. I have no parts.
Mm-hmm.
I could... No, that's it. I have to roll on my tech ability, which on this crew is 1. 3. Discard 2 fuel and full stop. I don't have fuel, so... full stop.
Mm-hmm.
My other ship, however, will go showdown because there's another enforcer there. So plus lots, I rolled 2 plus lots, which is about 12 or something. You need to 6 basically. When you roll a 6 in Firefly, you keep rolling and adding the result on. So they call it thrilling heroics. So I have captured another enforcer, and he is also bound by law. I get paid for both. Sweet.
Right. I'm going to full burn. 1.
Oh, I moved the cruiser.
2. Oh!
I now get to move the cruiser another space, which means I could end Jason's go early and put the cruiser on him. It would also result in removal of that contraband. I have to weigh this up against the fact that Bellerophon happens to be on one of the planets I want to visit soon.
Oh.
But, you know what? That's not for a while. Let's have your contraband. So the Alliance cruiser, basically anything illegal on your vessel is captured. Now you've got the Esmerelda, so your crew is safe, but the contraband is confiscated.
Well, hey ho.
Right, Serenity is going to full burn. 1. Keep flying. 2. Ooh, a broken down shuttle. I can rescue 2 passengers and take 400, or I can upset all my moral people. I'm going to rescue the crew because I don't have money. It's something I would like to have again. So that's the end of my turn, and I've loaded 2 passengers. I don't know what I'm going to do with these people. I'll probably just drop them off somewhere, anywhere really. Okay, and my other ship is going to full burn in the same direction, funnily enough. You can move the Corvette 1 or 2 spaces. Okay. Then, I didn't roll the Alliance alert. Oops, that's fine. Sorry, my bad. Move it in. Okay, just grab this deck for a moment. Keep flying. Keep flying. And Londinium, you must move the operative Corvette to an unoccupied space adjacent to my ship. Yeah, that's my slightly dodgy crew as well. Eep.
I'm going to misbehave at Bellerophon.
Oh. Well, the Alliance cruiser bearing down your neck.
Yes.
Okay.
Can you risk them digging in your records? Okay. So, I can either disgruntle all my wanted crew, which is 2 of them, and return them all to the ship and proceed.
So this is a checkpoint that is come across.
Or Do I roll for all wanted crew if any crew sees warrant issued, otherwise proceed? It's a 1, isn't it? Where it's a fail.
Yeah, except for them. It's 1 or 2.
Yeah.
Got a question from Dutch Hoovian.
Do you think Firefly will ever come out? There was a thing in the box.
Yeah, the release date was years ago.
Oh, was
the
it?
problem is they've run into a legal issue. They haven't said what that legal issue is, but I can guess. The problem with the Firefly IP is that you sent them back to the ship, have you?
Yes. I proceed.
But without those 2?
Yes.
Okay.
Next one.
The problem is the Firefly IP. Television series is owned by Fox. Film is owned by Universal. So when you do a third-party thing like a board game or a computer game, who are you buying the license from, and will the other company complain? So although they haven't said what the issue is, I suspect it's that.
You're right, Kitty. Right. An all-out brawl. I'm going to attempt kosherized.
Oh, right.
So I don't get a warrant. Or
So,
kill.
a kosherized test means that your combat or gun skill, you don't add any equipment. You're just using the skills.
So, I've attempted botched.
Okay. Right, Serenity, where are you headed? You're headed to there. Okay. And you're full burn. So I'm going to go there.
Oh, he means the online game advertised in the small expansions. Yeah.
Yeah, Firefly Online.
Yeah, that's what I said as well.
Oh, an abandoned ship. Salvage upload to contraband or keep flying.
What has?
I don't know if I really want contraband at the minute on this ship, to be honest, at all. I'm going to keep flying. I'm just going to sail on by and keep flying. And Londinium as well. I don't know why my ships keep flying around in formation. Keep flying. Okay. So, that's that ship. The other ship is going to hand in or claim the bounty on this Cortex alert for the 2 enforcers I captured, which is a total of 4,000, less my crew cost twice. So 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1,300, 2,600, it's 1,400 in profit. Okay, and that bounty is now collected. Now, what we're doing in this game, because of a thing that's later on in this particular story, is these all go to the jail on the side. They're not removed from play. So that side of the line is the jail. That's
just so you know, it is almost 3 o'clock and we're still in the first
Yeah, we're
phase.
never going to finish this.
No, man.
But we might leave it out and stream during the week. What do you reckon?
We could do.
No? Could carry this on?
Okay, I'm going to use one of my actions so Emma undisgruntles the Grange brothers.
Mm-hmm. Have it.
Well, that's one action, so it has to be.
Yeah. Damn. That's not as good anymore in this
No.
version of the game, is it?
No.
Right. Serenity is going to make good on this job to deliver 2 cargo. Now, that pays 1,300 plus a companion bonus, so it's 1,800, less my crew cost of 400, so I earn 1,400 for that. Boom! Job done. I'm now solid with Amnon Dull. And the other ship has got to go somewhere. Where am I going? Oh, over there. Right. Other ship's got a full burn. Get rid of that fuel.
Hello, Kitty.
1. Passenger unrest requires a soldier. I have soldier. Keep flying. Cool, you guys. I mean, passengers either. 2. If in the coil bus we're drifting. Alright, I've got to make a breakdown check. 1, 2, 3. I have a tech of 3. I rolled 5, full stop. That's it. I broke down. Didn't have any parts.
I use Lucy to undisgruntled Brie.
Okay, Serenity then is gonna fly on. Okay, am I legit? I am completely legit. It's all good. Full burn. Player to your right must move the Alliance cruiser 1 sector within Alliance space. Interesting. That won't impact though, because he gets to move before doing the Alliance thing.
Okay. Alright, in that case I will move it.
I don't think it would anyway, yeah.
That's just go on to Krill, hasn't it?
No.
No, it hasn't. Really
I'd
legit.
have to full stop, but it's fully legit. I've legit and a non-legit. That's probably your best bet. 2. Keep flying. 3. Keep flying. Yay! I made it to Bellerophon. Right, the other ship is gonna full burn. So there, dodging the cruiser. Keep flying. That's all fine. Border space. Here we come. Oh, you can move a Reaver ship. You need an alert counter. Yep. See, I might not have got you tracked on that Reaver, but there's a fuck ton of alert counters there now. Oh, what's that noise? It doesn't sound good. This is, again, I've got no parts. I've got to attempt to break down. Roll. I got 7. Keep flying. And then there. An adrift transport. Ooh. I can do a salvage op where I get some fugitives, or I can disgruntle my complete absence of moral crew on that ship. Yeah, I'll take the fugitives. I might come up with some use for them. Let's move the cargo up to there.
Nyadlov says, solo rules have been misunderstood by many reviewers. You can only do 1 work action per turn, which is true, and turn is ended by performing the move action and therefore discarding a token.
Yeah, just so you know, we're playing a scenario here, which you can...
He is talking about
the solo game.
Yeah.
But just clarifying, because we're only doing 1 action per ship per turn. That's because it's in the rules of this scenario, which you can download a copy of in the description. It's designed for 2 players and will take a very long time to play through.
No.
And we might even continue this during the week.
That's more like it.
Ah.
Requires a firearm. Proceed.
Okay.
Alliance alert. Draw a new Alliance alert card. This rule is now in effect.
Okay. System-wide alert.
Yep. And then I have to roll a die. If you roll equal to or lower than the number of warrants you currently have, attempt botch. I haven't got any warrants.
Just so you know, priority alert. Persons of interest. When you botch a job, disgruntle your entire crew.
Oh, wow. Okay.
System-wide, authority granted for increased surveillance and detention of any suspicious persons. Probable cause, protocols suspended. So that is now just in play, that alert. Let's put it
Don't put it on my stuff.
No, I was looking for somewhere to put it.
Well, I haven't got any warrants, so I'm going to blatantly roll higher.
Yes, so you do proceed.
And I do the job.
Yay.
Hooray. I get
I do the job, I
2,800
get paid.
smackaroonies.
You what? How many?
2,800 minus 2, 4, 6, 8, 1,000. So 1,800, please.
1,800. Okay, you don't get a companion bonus because
Nope.
Atherton.
But I am solid with badge nonetheless.
Ah.
Okay.
They want to go back on the card grandstand over here. Right.
Put those back as well, please.
Yes. Right. Serenity. You're at Bellerophon. So I deliver 2 cargo to get paid.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I get paid 1,300 plus companion 1,800 less my crew cost of 400. That's 1,400. See, I'm starting to waltz in the money now.
Wild chain the money.
And I'm already solid Van Okay, fine. Right. I think that was just because it happened to be en route. So that's it. That's a work action done. The other ship, however, is going to also do a work action, and this one is to drop off 2 cargo to get paid. So I've got the soldier bonus, so that's 1,700 less the excessive cost of my crew. 14, 12, 10, 7, 400. But the reason I took that was not to get the 400 or even to get the solid, is because it happened to be next to where I'm going next.
Oh.
May as well get paid for the flight.
Okay, I'm gonna full burn 1,
Keep flying.
2,
Keep flying.
3,
Keep flying.
4.
Persistent pursuit. Players to your right must move the Corvette 1 or 2 sectors. Right. It's close to you, but the thing is, he doesn't do much to the Esmerelda.
You did. Yeah, you did.
Didn't what?
I wasn't sure if you picked up a rim space one,
No.
but you had.
No, border space.
Sorry, border space, not rim space.
Yeah, I'm moving there. I didn't do anything to you, but, you know, go on.
Okay.
Oh, that's your go then, isn't
Yes,
it?
I'll
Right, so
say that.
Serenity is going to full burn.
Full burn.
Fire in the engine room. Oh, that has a chance to kill crew
It's
or...
fire.
Yeah. So, I mean, I have only a +1 tech ability there. There's a good chance that's going to kill 2 crew. Or I can decompress the hold. That discards all goods in the hold. Do not discard passengers or fugitives. Well, I've only got passengers on board. I'm going to decompress the hold. It's the end of my move, but the fire is out. The other ship, however, will mosey on over to Nishka.
Nedloth is asking, are you using PvP rules? Well, we are, in terms
Yeah,
of pirates.
we've got Pirates and Bounty Hunters, we've got all the expansions basically, apart from the board.
And the big money.
And the big money. The only reason we haven't got the board is because I'm going to make my own that's smaller, and then I'm going to extend it and do my own expansions. But the big money, again, we only mostly play 2-player. We never run out of cash, and seriously, the big money, the notes are actually physically larger. This game's big enough. It's too big.
Right. I am going to take a deal action with Amandul.
Ah, yes. Where is he? There he is. Ta-da! He has discarded jobs as well.
I see that.
Ah, real quick.
No.
Oh.
No. Oh, possibly. That is a lot more possible.
What is?
Nothing.
Ooh. Tell the audience, babe.
No, because you'll just plop a blinking in my way.
Yep. How am I doing in terms of paying Nishka back? I have a lot of $100 notes.
What to do?
2,000 and probably 3 with the stuff. Probably 4, 5, about 5,000. Oh, about 25% of the way
You've got to
through.
give him 20,400 back.
Yeah, 2,400. No, 24,000.
Yeah, no, sorry, 24,000, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, it's quite a lot. Alright, I'm 20% of the way. Go me! I'm about to start doing Nishka jobs.
I'll do that one.
Ew. Right.
Oh, wait.
Oh, there's the deck.
Thing is, though, it takes ages to get to 20,000.
That's nothing. There's another later stage of the game. We've got to get to 30 to fund a haven.
Yeah.
But by then you're doing Nishka jobs.
Mm.
Right. So, my go, is it?
Mm.
Okay, I shall mosey with Serenity, and the Bonnie May will deal with Nishka. Hello, Nishka, where are you hiding? No, there you are. Right, let's have a look at the discarded job.
Tricky.
They are, but I have lots of guns and a little bit of speech. That's got bonuses for speech, but I need fancy duds, and I don't have fancy duds yet.
Oh, didn't I?
Yes. There's a grifter bonus as well, and I have a grifter. Oh, I so want to do that job, but I haven't got fancy duds. Right, let's take 3 off the top. Ooh.
Yes, I'm definitely drinking the beer faster than you.
Yeah. Oh, that one needs a hacking rig. I have one of them. Oh, all the way over there. Wow. Do I have any moral crew? No. I think I'll take these 2.
Mm.
Oh yeah, that's the money team.
The money team.
Mm-hmm.
What, as opposed to the non-money team?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've got the legit crew and the bastard crew.
Uh-huh. Oh, the thing is though, babe, if your ships on board cannot be seized by the Alliance, so even if I do run into that ship, it will do fuck all.
No.
So, I'm going to take a buy action at the Space Bazaar.
There's like a ton of discards there.
A ton, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Let's have a look. Info second rig, nav charge, board space. Ship upgrade, no. Another ship upgrade, no. Gun hand and gun hand. They're worth it. Well, I can't get any more crews, so actually, no, they're not. I need weapons. Ooh! Like those. Ooh, and a merchant.
Yeah, you can fit one more crew on board as well.
No, I can't.
You've got 7 crew.
No, I've got 6.
Oh, it's only 5 on... Yeah,
Yes.
sorry, I'm an idiot.
Okay.
Momentarily an idiot.
I'll
yeah.
get these, thank you. Firearm, pistol, and a nav.
Mm.
600.
Ba-dum.
There you go.
Sorted like.
Short aid.
Right, Serenity. You are going to take a... Do I want to take a buy action, really? What am I... Yes. Shepherd book.
Not a shepherd's bush.
Well, I could take a mechanic, but nah, they're not running to readers. I'm going to take Shepherd book. Because that crew don't do immoral stuff anyway, and he's got some good stuff, and he has fake ID, which basically saves me $1,000. I just can't do immoral stuff with that crew anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So that's Serenity. Bonnie May, where are you going first? You're going to take a work action and load 2 contraband. I've now started this job. That is going to be an interesting day on the Bonnie May. That's my go.
Mm-hmm.
What is my favourite scenario in the board game? What's yours? I like the Prison Break.
Yes, I like that one too. It's quite hard to remember them, to be honest. The ones that don't involve just getting lots of money, I prefer. The ones getting money, they do get a little bit kind of like, well,
It doesn't really
you can
matter.
tell who's going to
They're
win.
all kind of races. Well, it's kind of why, like with this,
They're all
the,
kind
the
of
whole,
racist.
the races.
Oh, as in like vroom races.
Yeah, It's
not as in
just about-
people races.
Yeah, and there isn't any variety on that. So to be honest, a lot of the scenarios are actually kind of much the same-ish in a way. It's just that the way you go about winning is different.
Oh no, what am I
Doing
doing?
it with the same
No,
critical resource, which is
I'm not
actions.
full burning. I'm moseying.
Oh.
I'm friggin' moseying.
Oh, right. I am going to deal with Badger.
I'm going to deal with the toilet.
I kind of need the loo as well, again.
Jesus Christ, woman.
I only had to change my underwear once. Now,
Wow.
that's a bit iffy for that crew. I don't see them passing 3 misbehaves. Not yet. So, 3 off the top. No immorals, that's good.
There's more in the fridge.
Ew, do I have a grifter? I don't have a grifter, that's kind of frustrating.
Should we put the Lucky Jack in the fridge
Soldier?
next?
I have a soldier. Kind of sure whatever, really. That's 3 misbehaves. So, it's between these 2 jobs. This one does not pay
From
well,
Australia to London to Norway.
unless you've got a grifter. That is 2 misbehaves. Do I think that crew can handle 2 misbehaves? They've got good speech, moderate guns, no tech to speak of, just the one. No equipment. This crew is lacking equipment. It's really problematical. Anyway, I'm going to take the bootlegging run. There's a trick to it. Wood alcohol. Right. That's in... Where the hell is Penglay? What? It's over in Kalidasa. Can you even see that? Is that even on your board, on your camera? It's underneath the chat window. Right. I'm going to take that one then, because go out to Kalidasa. It's not even near a supply planet. I could try and get solid with Higgins, save time later on in the scenario, pick up a job. I meant to do that earlier, I completely forgot. Anyway, that's that ship. The Bonnie May, however, that one is going to go... That one is going to full burn. Oh, I need to buy fuel. So I will mosey to Regina for now, because I've got to take a buy action. That Reaver Cutter is frustratingly close over here, but it's going to be heading off down here. Yeah. So, I think Jason's in the bathroom. I kind of need to queue up the bathroom. We'll be back very, very soon. Stay with us. We're playing Firefly the Game, and this is an epic scenario. I don't think we'll finish today. I think we will carry this scenario on through the week. It's that kind of big. So, we'll be right back. So we're back. This is a playthrough of Firefly the Game. You're watching Pair of Geeks. I'm playing against... Hang on. There's no one there. I just need a quick stand-in. Quick stand-in. I'm playing against Darth Vader. Whose turn it is. What are you going to do, Darth? Nuisance phone calls. So, yeah, that was, well, Jason's just getting the next beer. Because whilst we're playing, we are reviewing various craft beers and the like. The thing is, the stream's gone down to just one person watching live. I don't know if that's the repeated toilet breaks from all the beer we're drinking, or if that was the munching of crisps.
Who knows?
Okay, I'm not going to pour mine yet because I've still got to finish my last one. I'm just going to put these somewhat out of the way, so...
Next beer is Lucky Jack, which again is also very appropriate. This is an American pale ale even, brewed by Lervig Aktebryggeri in Stavanger in Norway.
So American hops then?
Yeah, American hops, but brewed in Norway.
Mm-hmm.
Which is very cute. Ooh, just exploded all over my nice new jeans. It's a lively one, this one.
Ooh, that is a huge head. I wasn't making an innuendo.
Yeah, you were.
There wasn't.
Look at that carbonation.
He does give great head.
Holy shit.
That is like a fizzy drink.
It's not. It's rising differently. It is a can-conditioned beer by the looks of it. Whoa, it's really windy outside.
Oh, it is actually, isn't it?
Mm.
Beautiful sunny day here in Blighty.
Blighty. Yeah, so it's slightly cloudy, very carbonated, which implies there's a second fermentation in there. This is Norway. There wouldn't be a shitty beer in Norway, really. Big head, but it is collapsing.
They wouldn't do terrible beer in Norway. That's because beer is so... Most Norwegians I know will travel to Sweden a couple of times a year to do a beer run. Because all of the off-licenses in Sweden are state-controlled.
Indeed.
Whereas in Norway, it's about £20 a pint.
Lick your thumb and
ridiculous.
touch the top and it reduces the head down to acceptable level. Well, what if I...
Thumb and touch the top,
I might like my beer at this kind of head. Depends on the type of beer. But anyway, so aroma, not so fruity, quite hoppy. Lots of barley in there. That's quite acceptable.
Smells dusty.
Dusty?
Yes.
What do you mean dusty?
Smells like dust.
It smells like hops.
I am unfortunately lagging behind on the beer. It's probably all the time I spent in the loo. I think we just got our post.
It's a Sunday.
I know, but I just had the door go. Well, there's probably lots of political canvassing going on this time of year.
It's one of our Labour candidates.
Oh, is the mayoral candidate back again? Even though I dissed her at the door.
Janice Duffy.
Older blonde. Yeah, I think that's her. I gave her a hard time. Don't mistake that for me being a Tory. I'm not. I just give political candidates a hard time. It's something of a hobby.
Alright. So I've done my move. I
you?
moseyed to Greenleaf, which I did before, and then I picked up 2 parts and 2 passengers.
Oh, right. Okay. In that case, a Serenity is going to... What was I doing with Serenity? I was doing something. Oh, that's right. I've got to fly somewhere. Right. I'm going to... What's the best route there? That is a long way to go. Do an 8 that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 that way. What if we go through that star system? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8! Whatever I do, it is 8 away. So I will do Fulburn 1. Oh, Alliance Interrogation.
Uh-oh.
So I can do Detained for Questioning, which discards 1 crew, or I can use Charm and Sidearms. So if I can do an 8+ on a talk roll, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to get some explosives to him, so 2 plus 6 and 8 or more. And if I fail, so if I roll 2 or more, I'm fine. If I roll a 1, I have to go to a gunfight. Let's do it. Let's do it. Charm and Sidearms. I rolled a 6, thrilling heroics. Yay, keep flying. Do I want to go near that Corvette? No. 2, he'll come at you sideways. You've got to move the Corvette to an unoccupied sector adjacent to me. Yeah, okay, I shall go into... They can't see when we're moving now. Let me change camera. There we go. So that's what just happened. Right, so I'm going to go into here, to Aesir in Heimenborg. Player to right must move a Reaver ship 1 sector. There's a token.
Goodbye.
Okay. And 4, which is the limit of my range on this ship. Keep flying. Okay, that's not so bad. I'm away from the Corvette for now. Okay, over the other side, this guy is going to fly to... all the way... a long way away. I didn't buy fuel. No, I was going to take a buy action at Regina.
Oops.
That's why I flew here. So what have we got at Regina? We got a transport. That's really useful. I will consider it. How much money have I got? I kind of need... I'm
More
tempted
money.
to take the horses, actually, because they're cheap. And I will consider 2 off the top. Bester, the rubbish mechanic. Or another transport. I think it's telling me to get a Mud Dog ATV because I considered one and now I've had one drawn. I'm going to trust in fate.
Oh, this is Lervig. Lervig did, because I recognise the logo. They did that big, the juicy one with the sort of green and the white and the red. You know the big 500ml can? So we've had a couple of times. Yes, you do. The one that's really like pineapple juice. And it's got the logo on. They're the same brewery.
Okay.
If I showed it to you, you'd recognise it.
Oh, probably, yes, because visual.
Mm.
But I'm buying an ATV and the worst mechanic in the verse.
This is quite different. It's hoppy, certainly. It's got the American pale sort of vibe in there. What's the strength of this beer, actually? I haven't even...
Oh, and fuel.
bothered to check.
Don't forget the fuel, Becky. That's why you're here.
Mm-hmm. Does it even say, or is it just leaving it off? 4.7. Okay. It's not fruity at all, this one.
No?
No.
That's a shame. I like the fruity beers.
I know you do, I've realised that. It's hoppy, certainly, but it's not necessarily fruity. It's more kind of piney, bitter. It's okay. I wouldn't have minded it a bit colder. I'd only put it in the fridge for a few minutes.
Okay, I finished my go. I bought some stuff and hired a terrible mechanic.
Well, okay.
Can get Kaylee at Regina. Unfortunately, I drew Bester. And in Firefly verse, Bester is the one that had a momentary place in the Out of Gas episode, which should have been called Out of Fuel, because we're British, damn it.
Out of gas. I'm going to full bird. 1. Backwards, so beep, 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 beep.
Oh, changing to Alliance deck. Oh, Badger's boys have turned up on your ship.
Oh, I'm solid with Badger. What
You
a
are solid
surprise.
with Badger. Keep flying. 2.
3.
Customs inspection.
Uh-oh.
Contraband and fugitives not in your stash are seized. Full stop. Or do you want a warrant and keep
I
flying?
hasn't got
until-
any.
Yeah, I know. But you're full stopped.
Yes, I would start to full stop.
Okay, I would do the same.
Customs inspection. Out of curiosity, how long have y'all been collecting / building miniatures for AD&D?
Oh, because it's not in the background, but yes, I mean you're aware. The regular viewers will be aware I have quite the collection. It's about to grow quite a lot. Don't tell him. Kickstarters are about to be delivered.
She's told me there's something to do with a dragon, like a 3-foot-high one.
It's only a foot high.
A 1 foot
With
high.
5 heads.
I still have no idea where we're going to put it.
More shelves.
We need shelves for laundry and stuff as well.
Yes. I have basically it's about 2 years, but as long as my YouTube channel's been going.
I thought you did it before.
When I was younger, I bought a few, and I do have an old box of a couple of old bits, but nothing.
So when you started your channel, you literally thought, I'm going to collect miniatures.
Well, no, I saw. I basically saw the Dwarven Forge dungeons. I thought they looked good. I want to build one. So I built one. Then kind of got into making dungeons, so I built 13 more. And along the way I thought, well, I want stuff to put in the dungeons, so I bought some of that, and then I thought, well, I need miniatures. Otherwise I've got dungeons for no purpose, so I bought some of them. And so once I had 3 or 4 dungeons, I thought, well, I may as well do something with them, so I set up a YouTube channel. But at first, I didn't even appear on camera, it was just my dungeons.
I still remember when you said, oh yes, I've got a dungeon, and I just assumed it meant like a kinky dungeon.
This is a moment that wants to be this. Yes, I didn't have a kinky... I did have a house with a dungeon, however. I built a cinema in it.
But I still thought that it was for kinky purposes as well.
No, it's for miniatures. I have 14 miniature dungeons. Possibly more now. I don't... You get to the point where it's hard to define what's a dungeon and what isn't. So I have a lot of miniature scenery and a lot of miniatures. But I used to, I'd get home from work, I didn't want to sit on the computer, I'd paint. That's what I did. You get like a bank holiday weekend, you're just like, right, I'm going to do a dungeon. My first dungeon was painted in a bank holiday weekend, and some of these others didn't even take that long. So, what
It's your go, isn't it?
It's my go. Is it?
Yes.
I better take it then. Right. Serenity.
Maybe didn't do Pip.
Pip. Oh, picture board. Well, the problem, I kind of fly. Actually, I'm going to take the chat off for a moment.
Okay.
Because I'm flying down that side. So, I'll put the chat back later. Reavers on the hunt. Player to your right can move a Reaver ship. There's a token, babe.
Cute.
Dum. 2. Oh, Patience Posse. Requires solid with patience. I am not solid with patience.
No.
So I'm going to have to take the Shanghai Surprise and try and talk my way out of it. This is the Serenity ship. So she's got +6 on talk, which means I can't fail. So take 1 crew from Regina's discard pile and keep flying. I am actually full on crew, but you never know, I might swap one round. No, there's no crew in the discard. Okay. So I keep flying. 3 are now into Rim Space, the first Rim Space card of the day. Player to your right must move a Reaver ship 1 sector. You'll need a token. And go.
Oh, Reaver ship.
Reaver ship.
La la la.
Okay, that's all kind of happening under the chat thing, which is left. And then I move to New Hall, also in Rim Space. Objects in space. If you have space in your crew, take one crew card from any discard pile for free. I hired Bester. Always keep flying. Right, let's go picture in picture. There we go. Right,
Okay.
then my other ship is down the other side because I'm kind of flying off camera. So, burn fuel. Well, thank you for moving that Reaver ship. I'm also going to reverse. Beep, 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 beep. Scrapper ambush. So I can solve this with tech. No, I really can't. Plus 4 on this crew. But no thrilling heroics. Or I can solve it with guns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Solve it with guns. So I'm going to attack the scrappers, and I can't fail but get the top result. Take $500 and 2 parts.
Oh.
My cargo is mostly full, so I'll just take 1 part and leave the other with the remaining scrapper I leave alive. That's a full stop.
Your creativity really shows in your creativity really shows in your abilities for AD&D. Do you use molds or some sort of carving knife when you do dungeon craft?
I make my own molds. What I do. I do sometimes do a bit of sculpting. I'm not actually that great at it, unfortunately. So what tends to happen is I'll buy a dungeon and I'll make some molds of that dungeon and pad it out a bit. I never sell the stuff that when it's somebody else's design. I never sell anyway. But so I don't pirate per se. Family dinner, so you can keep flying.
Yep.
Persistent pursuit. Player to your right can move the operative corvette 1 or 2 sectors. Let's get it out of my airspace. I never, I make the molds for my own use and stuff, so which I don't see an issue with. Some people would say that's wrong, but I can move the cruiser. Let's move it to there. You just trying to get it out of Ariel, weren't you?
No.
You're flying in odd circles. Freighter convoy. You may purchase fuel, or you can go pirate. Fuel or parts. Or go pirate.
Oh.
Or cargo.
2, 3.
You're tempted to go pirate.
Oh, yes, I am.
You will disgruntle 3 of your crew. But, surely...
I do need contraband, though.
Yeah. Oh, because you lost contraband.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep, I'm going to do it.
Okay.
Yep, that should be it.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
load 3
9.
contraband
Yes.
and disgruntle 3 of your 3 moral crew.
Oh, diddums.
Oops.
Yes.
There we go.
Well, that saves me a journey and a half. Right.
Were you flying around to try and get contraband?
Yes.
Wow, that's what you were up to. I wondered why you were kind of flying in this great big circle.
Yeah, hello.
Okay, Serenity. So, my Serenity crew is going to misbehave. See if they're up to the job. As long as it's talking, we're fine. Right. Disable the Cortex uplink. This is a tech roll.
You don't have explosives.
Or I can try and shoot shit up. So I can shimmy up there and cut the connection with tech, which is probably going to fail. Or I can figure it'll quit working if we put enough holes in it. That could result in a warrant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus 5. So that would be 3 or more. 1 or 2 is a warrant. If I go the tech route, it's 4 or more or botched. That is a difficult call to make. It's only the first card. I don't see that it's worth risking a warrant on them. I am going to take the tech solution. I only get +1. I rolled 4.
You 10
10
botched.
botched.
Okay.
Okay, and my other crew is going to be full burning. Full burning. With creepy background voice. Oh, what's the best way around that?
It's a technique for throat singing.
That way. Okay, I'm going to fly through Murphy. I did just move that one, didn't I? Yeah,
No,
I
you
did.
didn't. You were a Boros.
Was that Boros?
Yes.
Why did I was planning my route and then just...
You totally just moved
Yeah.
2 lanes at once,
Wow.
like an Audi driver.
I drive an Audi Titty, it's not my fault. Why are you moving the Reaver token then?
Oh, I see.
You move a Reaver ship.
Just the one?
Yeah, yeah.
1, okay.
One sector.
I'll move it down to Dragon's Egg.
Okay.
Okay.
Beep, 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 beep. Reversing Firefly. You can move the Corvette 1 or 2 sectors.
Oh my god. Whee! Round the halo.
Beep, 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 beep. Through the Protostar.
Too hot!
Ruttin drive core's blown. This is going to be a tech roll because I only have one part.
Any. Yeah.
I don't have enough parts. I have 1 part now. I could have salvaged 2 last turn, but I had to send fuel out the airlock to get the second one. So no, but this crew does have some tech. It has +4 on tech. 7. That's not enough. By 1. Okay, I'm just going to stop there at Shadow and the Murphy Protostar and just, you know, hang out for a while. It's because I was going in reverse, basically. I should have gone forward.
Yes. Okay, so... Okay, I will use my action to remove Disgruntled first of all from the med staff.
Why don't you just go to a planet and let them all have fun? You've got 3 of them.
Cause it's like... Well, I suppose I could buy stuff there. Okay.
I'm just saying, because you've got 3 people to get through. There's going to be 3 turns just sat there doing it. It is a race.
Alright.
I'm going to try this beer now.
1.
Because I know how to pour.
Babe, mine was lively already, so shush.
My head's fine. Should we just bring that up on the big camera for everyone to see how I pour my head? Check it out.
Yes, but yours was not as lively as mine. Can I have a alliance space, please?
A what? Oh, you moved in the line. Right, okay, I'm with it.
How do you win Firefly? It really depends.
Keep flying. Well, Nishka. Nishka is how you win Firefly. Place a Knight's Alert token in every sector occupied by an outlaw ship. I have 1 outlaw ship. I will explain in a moment. That one's an outlaw ship. Are you an outlaw? Yes, you are.
Yes. What? This one?
Yep, that one. You see, basically, Firefly is your key resource, despite all the things that you have to manage and everything else. Should we go? Yes. Your key resource is really turns, your actions. So every turn, in a normal game of Firefly, this particular scenario is different, but in a normal game of Firefly, every turn you can take 2 actions, but you cannot take the same action twice. You can fly, work, deal, and buy. If you're efficient with your actions, what are you looking at?
I'm looking at the swirling of the carbonation. It fascinates me.
You're drunk.
I'm not
Okay.
drunk. It just looks really nice.
Oh, I love you. So, efficiency with actions, that's your key resource. You're trying to complete the game in as few turns as possible. Now, most of the games will involve in some way earning an amount of money and misbehaving. In order to do jobs, if you're going to get paid well, you're going to do an illegal job. That means misbehaving. Now, some of the smaller payouts, you only have to misbehave once or twice. And that sounds like, okay, so it's not as hard, right? But actually, a misbehaving card is a misbehaving card. So if you've got a crew capable of passing a misbehaved card, then, passing them reliably, then you may as well just do Nishka, who gives out the biggest payouts in the game. Yeah. So I tend to, Amnandul and Badger and Patience, these are characters who I'll do a job for if I either A, need to get solid, or B, I cannot reliably pass a misbehaved card yet. So the game really is about getting a crew that's capable of reliably passing a misbehaved card. And then it's just a matter of doing it in as few turns as possible. Okay, you're midway through move.
No.
Oh, you're stopping at Osiris. You've got a counter there, though, that you haven't rolled.
Yeah, but that's because we put it there after, didn't we?
Yes, I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
Well, temporarily. I blame it on the game.
So, I'm going to do a buy action then at Osiris.
Let's go. So, Serenity.
Yeah, it is Serenity yet then.
No, you've just moved.
No, I moved
I literally...
before you did...
I literally had the deck still in my hand from when you were moving.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure it's my go.
okay.
At 99.5%.
I'm sure it's mine, but okay. I thought
You
you
just
did
flew.
your... Yeah, I flew.
Yeah.
And then I put a thing there, and then you
Yes.
started talking about answering the question about how you
I was
were
answering the
Firefly.
question, so I didn't actually take a go.
I
I
thought
was
you were
answering
doing
the
it at the same
question.
time for some
No.
reason.
Right, I'm going to misbehave with Serenity.
Oh. For Serenity! Oh.
A little job on the side. Do I take a profitable detour? Now this is a tech roll, and I only have the one tech on this crew, which means I'd have to roll 6. But you know what? There's a 1 in 6 chance of 1,500 credits, and I need credits. For I'm not going to lose anything because I haven't passed any other misbehave cards.
No.
I'm going to attempt it.
Okay.
I'm going to attempt, because 1 in 6, 1,500 credits. I mean, it's a lot of money.
But yeah, some of the
No.
misbehave cards are very good in that it just allows you to proceed because of either what you've got or what it entails.
Yeah, I could have walked past that card. But instead, I attempted to do the job on the side and earn some money. I failed.
Okay.
My other ship, however, is going to full burn. And I'm going for a border space, first of all. Oh, dangerous salvage. So this is, I get the option here of doing a tech roll. This crew has +4 in tech.
Mm-hmm.
But that could result in dead crew.
Mm-hmm.
And frankly, it's about loading goods, and my hold is almost full. So I'm just going to keep flying. I ain't got the chops for that. 1 square moved.
1.
2. Into border rim space. Can you even see that? If I go onto the board, can they see that? I'm just on camera, just down in this corner.
No. The borders, the rim space is really kind of off camera each side.
But it's just there.
Yeah, I know that, but if you go any further...
Yeah. The player to your right must move a Reaver ship to a planetary sector not occupied by a Firefly in border or rim space. Planetary sector.
Yeah.
Right, don't forget to put that on Dragon's Egg. I have moved 2. I am now going to face off nose to nose against that Reaver cutter. Keep flying. And for my 4th move, I'm going to go chicken. And I'm going to try and fly around it.
Okay.
Just fine for the moment. It's
You
just on camera.
You can accept stuff in the Ouroboros belt, I believe.
Yeah, it's not where my job is.
Okay.
My job is off camera.
Okay.
I'm not off camera yet. I'm just in the last visible square.
Okay, then I buy.
By action at Osiris, there's a card. Huge stack of discards there.
I know this.
Ooh, that made
Careful.
a loud bang. Glass table, don't panic.
Official looking vehicle.
I do
Bonafide
like that one.
credentials. Yeah, the official looking vehicle is cool.
It's expensive, but you know, transports do cost a
I
£1,000.
could
and you
get
those
that,
huge
and that would save me a lot of bother.
Ooh.
Because it's an alliance identification card, counts as solid with Harken.
1,600, that's getting expensive, but I see why. Solid with Harken, 2 speech bubbles, and fake ID.
Medphone. Yolanda's pistol.
Don't forget to buy fuel while you're there.
Yes.
I assume that's why you're there.
Yes. I am able to do some more jobbies though. But it will get me ahead. And I do have enough. I will consider these 2
Okay. And 1 off the top.
med staff. I've already got med staff. Okay then. We'll buy both of them.
2,000 credits. That plan for a new ship's gone out the window, isn't it?
For now.
Okay, so over here, all the way over this side of the board is Serenity. My crew there is trying to misbehave. Right, the manures hit the turbine. So, I can lose a solid rep and proceed, or botch, or disgruntle all crew except the leader and proceed, or if I'm solid with patience I can proceed. I'm not solid with patience. So how much do I want this? I could throw away solid with one of my contacts, I could throw away Amandul, but I don't want to do another job for him. That's a lot of turns worth. Let me go picture in picture. That's a lot of turns worth of jobs. I don't want to do that. I could botch the job, or I could disgruntle everyone. The thing about being disgruntled is there's a chance that him over there could go and buy my crew. But
Him over there?
most of my crew are free anyway. I mean, who cares? I'm gonna...
Him over there?
Yes, that's what I
You need
said.
to put this back in the thing.
No, I'm still misbehaving.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna disgruntle my entire crew, apart from my leader, and
Ooh.
proceed.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do surely, it's fine. Hotel back office terminal. If I've got fancy duds, I can proceed. I don't have fancy duds. A gaggle of folks is going to raise eyebrows. That's a tech test, which is not something this crew are good at. Oh, this was a mistake. Alright, there's another option. I can draw 2 misbehave cards and try and get both of them. So let's do that. First one, requires transport. No, not on this crew. For each crew on job without gear, load 1 contraband and proceed. Everything that's not nailed down. Yeah. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 crew without gear on this particular crew. So I will take 5 contraband and proceed. Cool. That's the first one. And then I need 1 more. An unexpected opportunity. Deal of the century. Buy up to 3 contraband for 100 each. I don't need contraband. Or just walk away and proceed. So I will proceed. So I'm past that card. So that's the second card there, those 3. That's the first card. I disgruntled my way past. That's 2 misbehaves. I needed to do 2 misbehaves to load 3 more contraband as part of the job. I have now done that first part of the job.
Hooray.
Whew. That is a lot of contraband on my ship right now.
Yes, it is.
Right, and I have a lot of very unhappy crew.
Yes.
That's Serenity done. That job's now active. Right, my other crew, Bonnie Mate, is just going to mosey over to Muir and Blue Sun, which is probably not even on camera, it doesn't matter.
Okay, I give shore leave. 500.
Do you pay for your leader on shore leave? I can't remember. I think you do.
Okay. Makes sense.
Because you can undisgruntle them.
Yes.
I can double check if you like. But it's only we've always played it simply. Doesn't matter. Right. Happy Cruise! I should be doing the same myself soon. I'm a long way from a supply planet.
Oh, they can only hold passengers and fugitives.
Right. Serenity. You are going to have to full burn your way towards the nearest supply planet that doesn't take you near anything that's scary. In other words, Beaumont. Is this even on camera? Where is it? It's kind of underneath the chat.
I forgot fuel
Yeah,
again.
there you go. So, oh right, okay. All right. Nav system on the fritz. The player to your right must move your ship 2 sectors, or I can try and do a mechanical check.
Oh.
This crew's lack of mechanics is problematical, but you know what? I'm going to attempt it because the result is a full stop, and that's better than going 2 sectors the wrong way. 4. Full stop. Okay, that's the end of Serenity's move then. My nav system went mental.
Mental.
Yeah. And now the other crew
It's like mental.
are going to drop off this contraband, or some of this contraband. Actually, all of this contraband. misbehave to deliver 2 contraband. That involves the misbehave deck. I'm going to pass 3 of these. Right, let's go to the crappy town where I'm a hero.
Speech.
1, 2, 3, 4. I have +4 speech bubbles. That's not bad, but the downside is if I roll a 1, I disgruntle all my crew. Or I can attempt it with tech. 1, 2, 3, +4. That downside of that is a warrant issued. What's less scary? I'm 2 stops from Meridian. I'll take disgruntle all crew. So I'm gonna try and give a speech. Yay! I rolled 9. I passed. Next card.
You
With
have a companion.
I do. So a formal affair. I'm just going to use my ace in the hole there. I am tight security. I can use my ace in the hole of hacking rig. I'm past that 3rd card. So I've delivered my 2 contraband.
The table is squeaking.
And I can now collect on that Nishka job. But I have to negotiate to get paid. This is plus or minus $1,000.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got +4 speech bubbles. So let's roll the dice and see what happens. If I get a 1, I shall just cry. I got 3, so I was 1 short on getting a big bonus. So I just get the money on the card. It is immoral, so I disgruntle nobody, because they're all immoral crew. I get 3,500 less my costs of 400, 6, 8, 1,100, 1,400 that crew cost me to run. So that's 2,400, and I'm solid with Nishka. Right, 2,400. Boom! Rolling in the money now.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna full burn. That way.
Keep flying.
That way.
Keep flying.
And where am I even going? To Hera.
Keep flying.
Okay.
There you go. Right, so Serenity is going to full burn again. This time I've just changed camera so you guys can see it. There we go. So I'm off camera. I'm heading to Beaumont, which is not going to be on camera, so we'll just go. Right, let's come up here. Okay, room space.
Actually, I can see it from there, just about.
Yeah, I'm there, guys. I'm underneath the pair. Right, Reaver's in orbit. Player to right must move a Reaver ship to a planetary sector not occupied by a Firefly. You need a token.
Not occupied.
It's got to be a planetary sector that it goes to. You can move whichever one you want, but it's got to go to a planetary sector. Moving it to a square I'm at.
Yeah.
That won't impact me,
Why not?
because I'll just move away. It's when you move into it, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And it also says not occupied by a Firefly.
Oh, does it? Okay, never mind. Makes sense. Okay, I will move this one
Mm-hmm.
to
Beaumont,
Beaumont.
where I'm flying to. It's what I
Yes.
would do.
Well, you fucked up 3 hills for me, so you can't talk.
It's what I would do.
Yeah, I thought, right, okay, she's fighting dirty already, so I'm going to fight dirty too. Kosherized rules.
Kosherize this.
Kosherized this.
You fight with love, I fight with guns.
Maybe I'm just a companion. I don't know it. A male companion. Are there any male companions in Firefly?
Well, there is a scene where they walk into a whorehouse and Kaylee's like, oh cute, they've got male whores too.
That's cool. Okay. Maybe
But I don't know if there's any companions that are men.
one of them.
That was just a whorehouse.
Yeah,
She could be a whore.
Lols, that was a nice rules manoeuvre.
I don't know which one that was.
There's a 20-second delay.
Yeah, that'll be Beaumont.
Probably.
Mm.
Okay.
Right.
I'm going to...
What just caused that? Was that my movement?
Yeah, but you're flying.
On which ship? Serenity.
Something?
Yeah, Serenity, so I can still move the other one.
Okay.
The other one is going to mosey on past this Reaver, so I could full burn, but there's a Reaver car right there.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to die.
No. Right. I'm going to deliver 2 passengers and 2 parts to get paid.
Ew.
Although I do get to keep a part because I have a mechanic.
Oh, handy.
Yes. So...
It's named after cheese. No, just make your own pie.
What if I don't want to make my own pie?
Then get a piles cushion and take the appropriate
Right.
medication.
So, I don't get much for this. It is legal. But I do get some of them indoors. So, 1,500... 2, 4, 6, 8... Oh, still 1,000, so I get 500.
Take the money.
Okay.
Okay, so Serenity is going to have to fly somewhere else. I'll have to head to the Space Bazaar. Why am I telling you this? You'll use it against me. Oh, the reshuffle card shouldn't be in the deck yet, but it wasn't in the deck yet. There was 2 in there because you get one from Blue Sun, one from Kalidasa. That shouldn't be in the deck.
Oh, I did ask if there were any that needs to be taken out, and you said no.
Well, I missed that one. Keep flying. That was a relief, frankly. Keep flying. I'm heading there, keep flying. Let's bring the board up so they can see. And I arrive at Space Bazaar and keep flying. So we're almost out of border space cards now, by the way. There's not many Alliance either.
No.
And then Mothership will mosey, please, to Meridian. I have arrived at Meridian and around Blue Sun. I've returned 1 ship to the game board, though, to the visible camera space.
Yes.
You'll go.
I'm going to full burn.
Oh, there's a question.
What?
Are the Reavers able to wipe out inhabited sectors which deprive their resources management from the game? No. I think the game would probably break if they did that, to be honest.
Apparently, Dutch Hoovian says, yes, there are male companions.
Oh, okay. I can't think where that would be. I saw male horse, but I can't think of male companions, like official guild registered companions. Ooh, outbound colonists. You can sell them some parts, or you can pirate them.
No.
Yeah, well, it's a May sale, so that's fine. And keep flying.
Let's have a Londinium, surprise, surprise.
Okay. We are almost out of Alliance cards. Now, when we reshuffle these decks...
Hello, Infinite Two-Face.
Oh, hello. New player. Should we get them on the...
New player?
New viewer.
New viewer.
We should do a game against the audience at some point of something, shouldn't we?
We could.
Mm-hmm. We'll come up with something in the future. Game against the audience. We're playing Firefly the game with all the expansions, and we did a review at the start, and we're reviewing beer as we go along, which is why we might be slightly slurry now, and the quality of our play and presentation is going down.
Mine isn't.
Oh, ever the professional.
I've been on stage drunk before. I know how to take an audience.
I know how to take an audience, but in the capacity of companion. Anyway, whose go is it? Is it mine?
It's yours, yes.
Right. My Serenity crew. I flew to Space Bazaar. Oh, yes! I need to give them shore leave, because seriously, they're really annoyed with me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're still in the first one.
I know, but there are a fuck ton.
Yeah, it's about 8 or something. But they go much quicker. You know, it speeds up. we're taking a lot longer than I thought. Okay, so that's what I've done shortly with Serenity. The Bonnie May over there is going to take a buy action at Meridian. Because, hello, it's a planet. Let's check it out. Ooh, the operative sword. Do I need transport in that crew? No, I don't. And a goon. Well, Now, here's an interesting thing. I've got another merc that gives me +2 speech bubbles when there's 3 mercs in the crew. I have 3 mercs, I even have a head goon already. But I don't believe there's anything that stops me having 2 head goons. So I'm going to fire this bandit and send him back to Silverhold. And hire this guy for 300. And then I'm going to equip him with this operative sword for 1,000. Well, actually, apparently it's going to be somebody else because they're out of things. There we go. So that cost me 1,300. So 700 in change. Whilst I'm here, I will buy 2 fuel. Ba-bum, ba-bum. 2 fuel. Job done. That's the discard, right? Yeah. Cool.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm gonna misbehave.
Okay. Oh, you want a misbehave card or more? Keep a low profile. Bit of kosherized fighting, or a sniper rifle, or bribery.
Probably the bribery, come to think of it. Yes.
1, 2,
2,
3,
4,
5,
6,
6, 7,
8.
8. Wow, you
Can't
passed the
fail.
bribery without actually paying money.
Yes.
You have awesome speech.
Yes. I proceed.
Okay. How
One
many
more.
One more. Okay. Oh, it takes a
Companion.
woman's
I don't
touch.
have a companion.
No, you're Atherton.
But I do have fancy duds, and do I have a hacking rig? No. So I will poise and grace.
Oh,
+3 with fancy
to
duds.
negotiate. Yeah, you get like
I also proceed
plus
perfectly
about
well.
12 on that one. Yeah. Okay.
So that's it.
You've done it.
Hooray! So I deliver 1 contraband,
Mhm.
a Londinium, to get pad. I have a grifter bonus, so that means I get 4,000.
Unless your crew cost is it still 1,000?
3,000 in total.
That's
then.
a big hit. Who's that for? Nishka.
Yes.
Ah, you're doing the Nishka jobs too.
Yes, that
This
was
is
the one I
home run
had
now.
to
This is-
steal balls for.
Basically doing a load of Nishka jobs to
Mm-hmm.
do the Ujima flopping thing. Right.
Ujima floppy.
Yes.
Ujima floppy.
Right. What am I going to do with Serenity now? She needs a job. She needs work. I don't have anyone that's solid with Badger, so let me go and fly to Badger. I was going to do a Fantia Mingo, but somebody moved a Reba Cutter there. Right, Alliance checkpoint. Oh, fuck me. Require solid with Harken, I'm solid with Harken. Yes! Because I am loaded full of red icons here. Contraband.
6.
Right, next thing. Leave no ground to go to. Player to your right must move operative corvette to an unoccupied planetary sector. So you've got to move it somewhere with the planet. Hi, patience. 3. Alright, you're going to full stop me. Actually, what do I care about? That I could... No, I can... Oh, I've moved it to the wrong place now. I could actually just have gone in, because it wouldn't have mattered.
Do you only want 2 crew?
No.
Really? No, you
I'm
don't.
going to
do you?
ask if you would object to me moving that ship into Persephone instead of the square I moved it, but I'm perfectly happy
No.
if you... No objection.
No, I don't have an objection.
You do have an objection. And then that's fine. You get to move it 1 or 2 sectors.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to move it there anyway, so you full stop.
No, I don't think it does, because... Yeah, I don't think it does.
It does.
I don't think it full stops me.
It does.
I don't think it does.
It
I'm
does.
going to check, but 1, 2, 3, I can move once more. So, operative card,
If flying full stop.
that does...
The Skull Fugitive token's
Yep,
not
yep.
in your stash.
So often the event ends, it's moving an outlaw ship section when an outlaw ship uses a limit. Right, yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's interesting. Does the So when starting your turn in the Reaver Cutter sector. Oh, okay. So Reaver Cutter is starting. I'll immediately for outlaw ships and alliance sectors. Oh, okay. Reaver Cutter is when you start a turn.
We've been doing that wrong.
Yeah. Doesn't matter. Fine. So we've run out of alliance cards, so I'm shuffling this deck back in. And that now means we have the nasty reshuffle card in play when in alliance space. Now, in a two-player game, apparently it should always be in there anyway.
Okay.
But we generally do it by based on what the setup card says, so we've got variety. That's just how we run it. But in this particular scenario, we're leaving them out because it's a very, very long scenario. We've had more chat.
Yes. It makes sense that an organisation as powerful and influential as the Companions would have males, but none was seen in the limited season run of the show. That's very true. It reminds me of, in Game of Thrones, where obviously there was Littlefinger, who was the head of all these female whores, but then there's the guy who is busy having fun with the Master of Flowers, thingy Tyrell. You know, Marjorie's brother.
Right, yes. Marjorie's brother.
The one who was with
various people.
Baratheon before. He's now with this male whore who's blonde and stiff.
Okay, I thought. Okay.
And last episode they were like, Marjorie's like, oh, so
yes.
he's keeping them waiting.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Oliver,
Anyway,
that's what it's called.
Last
Oliver.
episode for us, which was first episode of season 5.
Yes.
We're getting there. We're nearly up to
Well,
date.
I've already seen them, but Becky hasn't, so.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
She doesn't know what's coming.
Okay, so my other ship then is going to mosey on over to Lord Harrow. Could you move that up to Highgate for me, please? It's almost back on camera. If you move it to the very top right of the space, they might see it. There you go, just on camera. That's a contact over there, Lord Harrow.
No, it's the Reaver Custer they can see.
Ah. Okay. So yeah, I'm alarmingly close to Reaver Cutter. That's the end of my go. Your move.
Okay, fandabidoozy. So.
Cash my notes up to bigger denominations.
Yes, I'm going to. Oh wait, do I? No. No, I don't. I will full burn. Boom.
Light space. Come on, reshuffle card. Keep flying.
Wow, you're horrible.
You love me. Alright, I'm going to move the Alliance Cruiser 1 sector.
3.
Keep flying.
4.
Oh, border space. These are almost out as well. Keep flying.
5.
Can't manage the cards fast enough. Oh, storm's getting worse.
Oh. I will evade because it allows me to go further. Well, I got a jet, but it was a great sharing a bit of time with y'all. Keep up the great content. I'll try and keep it out. Thank you very much, Zachary.
Thank you, Zachary.
Bye-bye. Well, that was fortunate.
That's just so
It
fluky.
gave me a free move.
It made supposed to end your move with like one
It did, and now I'm in there. See? Oops.
Serenity is going to full burn.
Yes.
Players to your right must move the operative corvette 1 or 2 sectors. Do it. Do it. I'm full stopped. My other ship, however, is going to deal with Lord Harrow. This is a guy that will sell you cargo.
Mm. Indeed.
Right. Heavy load, huh? No, thank you. I'm going to have to kick some people off. I can't do that in a fancy dance. Which means if I'm going to do one of these jobs, it's this one I have to do. Oh, that's convenient. Yeah, that is the perfect job for me. I just scored a
Crew
good
carrying
one.
ignores wanted crew roll.
Yes. What?
Because I got an alliance identification card. So Emma ignores the wanted crew roll.
Well, A, she doesn't have it, and B, she's on the Esmerelda.
Yeah, so it doesn't really matter
Oh.
either way.
Wait,
What?
that only counts for fugitive counters. I don't think it counts for crew.
That's what I was asking originally.
Yeah, it says fugitives.
But you've been playing it like actual wanted people.
Yes. That's not right. Oops.
Well, why don't we play it like that this one time, since we're like halfway through?
Like, wanted people are okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I will let
Because
you
that's
have
what I was checking with you, and you said, no, it is wanted people.
Yeah.
I said, are you sure? And you were like, yeah,
No.
yeah, but
I
it
was-
says fugitives on it.
But to be honest, I never actually read the text. After the mobile refuge, I was going by what somebody said in a YouTube video. Never trust what you hear on a YouTube video.
well, person who was the YouTube video, you are wrong. It says fugitives, not wanted crew members.
Hmm.
I think someone's doing a barbecue.
Oh man, it's such a nice day for a barbecue.
We've got paella.
Yes.
That'd be nice.
Soldier on.
Yes. What, through a bliss of playing a board game with you?
Or your turn, one of the two.
Or my turn?
How many people do we have watching now? Let's go have a look. We have 2 people still
Two
with us
people.
this late into the stream, which is mostly
Nah,
drunken rambling
yes.
by now.
It's not drunken rambling.
Well, yes. We've been live 4.5 hours. That is a long time for any stream. We are about 3% of the way through this. No, we're still on the first fucking phase.
Yes.
This is an epic playthrough.
I'm going to deal with Nishka Bliss.
Dealing with Nishka. I don't imagine anyone kind of watching this later on and coming back to this stream, to be honest, and actually watching the whole... It's going to be many, many hours.
Mm-hmm.
They'd have to be majorly into this board game to watch this far. It's a great game though. I love this fucking game. Interesting, single action a turn does make some things less efficient. There's things you no longer want to do.
I'm going to do those 2, or rather I'm going to
Take
keep
those
them.
two. Okay, so 3 cards in your hand again. I, however, am going to mosey on over to Persephone over here, and my other ship, which you can't quite see on camera, having moseyed to Lord Harry, is now going to mosey back to Meridian for reasons that become clear when a couple of turns' time you'll go. I did lots of moseying.
I'm also going to sell these 2 contraband for 1600, please.
Is that just a contact sale, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Okie doke.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
Is that your go?
Well, yeah, it has to be.
Yeah, okie doke. Sorry, I was just looking up something on my card. Actually double checking I got something right, and I believe I have. So, right. Now, what's her face? Serenity, Nandi, Persephone even. It's going to deal with Badger, because I haven't done a Badger job yet, and I want to get solid with him for later on in the game. So, Badger cards are right here. Ooh, there's quite a few jobs here. Companion boards, that's worth looking at. Oh, it's all these misbehaves. It's not quite a crew that's ready to misbehave. I'll just take 3 new ones. No, too much tech needed there. That's convenient. It's too misbehaved, but it's where I want to go next. I love it when that comes together. Right, and then my other ship is going to take a work action at Meridian to load 4 cargoes. That job now becomes active. 4 cargo. I tell you what, I'm going to drop off. No, I'll keep the fugitives on board because I've got 2 cargo there from earlier. I'm just going to load 2 of them and whatever. Yeah. Anyway, job's activated now. There we go. I have a board of 4 cargo. Right. I'm getting close to need the loo again because I've almost drunk this pint, which I've just realised I've not given a verdict of.
What do you think of it?
It's alright.
Yeah, it's okay.
That's my verdict of
I'm gonna mosey
Lucky
to
Jack
Regina.
American Pale Ale, Lervig
Actibrewery.
Seriously, have you seen this word? Oh, hang on.
It's Norwegian, you plonker.
I know very little Norwegian.
Well, I do either, but surely it makes sense that it's pronounced brewery.
And my pronunciation of Norwegian is so appalling. However,
Well,
Norwegian
the
people,
yes.
to their credit, have always forgiven me on the phone when I've called. Because I know enough to basically introduce myself and ask who I want to speak to. Because I used to work for a Norwegian company, you see. And they always very politely tolerated my bad Norwegian. And it also came in really useful one time when I was working as a letting agent, but that's enough about that. I let a house basically because I spoke to this Norwegian guy in Norwegian briefly before having to resort back to English. I was so impressed that he rented a house. Moving on.
Natural 20 charisma roll.
That was a nat 20, yeah. Even though he didn't understand what I said because my accent was so bad.
Whose go is it now?
It was a good effort. It's yours.
Right. No, I just moseyed.
Did you? Oh.
Regina, yes.
Okay, it must be mine then. Where are they going? They're going to... Oh, yes. Do I take a buy action at Persephone before I leave? Because I need equipment on this crew, and they've got a little bit of money. So I'm going to take a buy action at Persephone. What we got in discard? I'm assuming that these 2 at the bottom here are discards, because...
Yes.
Oh. Fake ID. This crew does not have access to... Yes, it does. I don't need more people. I'm going to take 3 off the top then. An accountant, more cargo space for caravan pods for people, or a very fine hat, fancy duds. Oh, I've got to take a work action while I'm here and deliver that contraband. Oops. I meant to do that. Right, I'm going to buy the fancy duds for 1,000. Put that on Shepherd Book. I'm so glad I just saw that card out because I was about to fly away and not do the work action.
Oh dear.
Yeah, so next
You're at that stage, aren't you?
Yeah, I make mistakes. Right, the other crew is... I've done mid-cargo, I've activated the job, that one I know where that is. Right, the other crew, I just wondering to take another buy action at Meridian. Yeah, go on.
Go on.
Because I've got space for more equipment. One more piece of equipment, actually, come to think of it. This is a fairly fully loaded out crew. It's the Fruity Oaty Bar!
Hey, you've got to take the Fruity O Bar.
I also tempted to put the Reaver Flage on Anna. Oh!
Shinsu Whisper.
I'm tempted to get the Whisper Drive, actually. That is fucking expensive. Fucking expensive. I have a crybaby. I didn't even know because I have cards over the top of it. This is a dilemma. I'm going to buy the Fruity Oaty Bar because hello, so that's 100. Do I upgrade my engine to this super fast one that can evade sometimes? Given it's my illicit crew, I am going to take the plunge and spend 1,700.
Lol.
We'll never get out of this sector if I don't stop up this phase of the game. If I don't stop upgrading. That's a drive core. Hang on. Okay, that is discarded at the game. Just a startup card. I can get there. Boom, 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 boom. I have to hope I've got 1,700 on this crew. I have 1,600. Cock. I will leave the fruity oaty bar behind.
Oh,
Oh, I know, but
where's the fruity oaty bar?
Well, I have 1,600, and the fruity oaty bar's an extra 100.
Jesus.
And we were quite specific about the credit exchange not working here. So, that's my go. I need to go to the loo again. I have done a whole plant. Well, a whole can.
I am going to take a buy action at Regina.
Okay, after that, do you want to do the whole AFK thingy?
Yep.
Okay. BRB.
Just in case there's anything better. Probably in terms of a ship upgrade would be best for me at the moment. Since I've got a full crew and I've got everything that they can carry filled up. Oh, a ship upgrade. Additional stash areas. Or do I go for a bandit or a soldier? They have got 2 of each. And then, are they wanted? He's wanted. He's not wanted. Ooh. That is tricky. I won't go for him because he's a bandit and he's a merc. I don't really want a merc. I think I will take stash as a ship upgrade. 2 additional stash areas. Up to 2 crew on board ship may ignore alliance wanted roles. Oh, perfect. So he can ignore it and he's getting dismissed anyway. So fantastic. So, so that goes back into my hand. This is going to go somewhere over here. That is 1,200 I have to spend, and oh yeah. What? It was a space bazaar, but that was yeah. That was from my other shopping trip. So Gina goes back in there. I paid 1,200 credits, but that was totally worth it. That's the kind of thing I was going to need. Oh, and fuel, which I always seem to forget. So I'll take another 2 fuel. Burn, burn, burn. Okay. There we go. Okay. I'm just having a quick look at my jobs. I'll try and do that. I mean, it will help. I'm just looking at I mean, you can't really see it. It's too thingy. Hold on. Too thingy. Yeah. So I've got this. Can you see that there? I can guarantee get an extra 1,000, which is good. And with this one, this hasn't got any extra bonuses, but still good for me to do. So, hello.
Hello.
I've done my move. I have bought some new things.
Well.
I have switched one of my crew. And I have got myself a ship upgrade. What?
Zachary's left us. Well, we do have 3 people viewing right now, though. 4! Yeah. Woo!
Oh my god, 4.
Welcome, new person. Yay!
Yeah. So I've got a cargo and a stash upgrade.
Oh, you got stash.
Yes. Concealed smuggling compartments.
Which, for your ship, the stash is useful, actually, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Right. So, my ships. Serenity, you are meant to take this drop off, deliver 3 contraband, and then I have to wheel and deal to get paid. Now this crew has +8 on speech currently, so I will just pass that automatically. So that's 2,500 less the cost of my crew, which is 400. So it's 2,100. She does have an extremely cheap crew. It's mostly freebies. So that job is done, and I'm now solid with Badger, which is good because I have a lot of contraband I can flog in. But I don't think I'd remove the contraband counters. Hang on, how many was it? There, it's this card. Why is that upside down? Oh, because I haven't activated it yet. Yes, that's right.
I wouldn't be able to work out what you're doing with all your stuff. It's sort of strewn
Right, delivered 3 contraband.
all over the place.
Yeah, I'm coping with the space
Hello,
available.
Aaron W. or Aaron W. Whichever way you
Hello,
pronounce. Aaron.
I think it's usually Aaron, because double letters you usually say as a, as, you've got A and A. So if it's double letter, you'd say A.
But I have heard Aaron before.
Well,
like
people do have different pronunciations for names, do they?
Yes,
but
yes.
usually that would be Aaron. Because
And
no,
then you've got
Aaron.
Then you've got Bernard and
Apologies.
Bernard. If you're in America,
Is that?
I would hate to be in
discarded.
America and born as Bernard.
That's just racist.
It's unfortunate.
That ship's moved. My next ship. It's got to get the hell out of there, really.
Yes.
What am I going to do with these
Shall we
fugitives?
put the PIP on?
The what?
PIP.
Yeah.
Pip.
Oh, right, yes. The people can't see
They
us.
can see our beautiful faces.
Yes. Oh my god. Right, you can't see this ship anyway. I've moseyed again. Because there's blinking Reaver cutter right there.
I'm gonna feel burn.
Over to Kerry. Border space. Reavers on the hunt. Player to your right must move a Reaver ship 1 sector within border or rim space. Well, rather than be a complete knob and nobble you, I'm just going to get this Reaver ship away from me over here.
Well, there's none near me.
Yeah, but there's one near me.
Okay, I roll.
Yes, 3 Reaver tokens in that space.
Yeah!
But you roll a 5, you're fine.
And?
Border space. Reaver's dead ahead. The player to your right must move a Reaver ship to a sector adjacent to you.
Oh, didn't.
So let me get this one that was out. Actually, I'm tempted to move this Beaumont one. No, I'm going to move this one. And it's got to be adjacent to you, so I'm going to put it behind you, so when you leave there, you've got to go around it.
Okay.
Okay. Was that your move, yeah?
It's going to have to be, isn't it?
Okay. Right. Anything else I've got to do at this planet? Yes, I'm going to flog Badger a load of contraband. Beautiful thing about this, you don't have to pay your crew. So, 7, 1,400, 2,800, 3,500 in contraband. Building the cash up. Tempted to get a 3rd ship. Right, the other one is going to full burn back into view of the camera, I hope. So, first of all, to Dragon's Egg, I've got to roll. It's not quite on camera yet. Right. Let's get rid of that alert token. And that's rim space, so keep flying. And again, that's still not quite on camera. And rim space again, another rim space card. Oh, failure to communicate. I've got a soldier, so I can keep flying, or there's nothing positive there, is there? Yeah, I've got a soldier, so somewhere, there we are. I'll keep flying. So that's 2 spaces moved. 3rd space, and now into border space now. And I think I'm on camera. Oh, you've got to shuffle the border space cards.
Oh.
We have run out.
Uh-oh.
That means the nasty card is in there somewhere. Yeah, go back. Okay, here we go. 1 border space card. Space number 3, Reaver's dead ahead. Player to your right must move a Reaver adjacent to me. Okay. I guess I'll fly around then and trigger this alliance alert. Yep, I'm all good so far. So I think I've moved 4 so far. Reavers on the hunt. Move a Reaver ship 1 sector. Cock. But it says keep flying, and here's the thing: the Reaver's supposed to be at the start of your go, so I'm actually okay. We've never done that before. Usually, you move a Reaver in, we stop.
Yeah, and then we
Right.
deal with it, but...
Should we continue to do that? Because I like it.
Yes, I do too.
We'll still do Reavers at start play, but if one moves it on you in turn, we'll keep it. So, I have been fucked over by a Reaver, which I just negotiated myself into a dead crewman there, didn't I? Because I do not have a pilot and a mechanic. I have a mechanic. I don't have a pilot. So I cannot do a Crazy Ivan, which means kill all passengers and fugitives. Oh. Goodbye, fugitive. Well, I had no use for them anyway. I could have dropped them off somewhere, but I didn't. Now I've got to have a bit of a gunfight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, scars. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I've got plus 12 guns. I still lose a crew. Who am I going to kill? Bester. He is rubbish, isn't he? Bester is dead. Removed from game.
Long live the Bester.
Alright, and I get to evade.
Indeed.
So I will evade to Aphrodite. I think. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, that bloody Alliance cruises in the way as well.
I'm going to work at 3 hills and loads of cargo.
Is that all you had to do there? And I bugged you over repeatedly by putting Reavers there.
That is literally all I had to do.
Nice. Oh, that's your go then, isn't it? Right, so Serenity. You're headed over there now, I believe. Right. Do I do another button? No. Fully legit ship again. Good. Right, full burn. Keep flying. Player to your right must move Operative's Corvette to an unoccupied Alliance border or rim space sector. Yep, that's what I do. Damn you. Oh, sorry, third space. Customs inspection. So, contraband and fugitives are seized. I don't have any. This is my legit ship, but I am full stopped.
Okay. I'm going to full burn. So, a Juan.
You've got none of that token there.
Yes. Fine.
Hollowed out space liner. Still some good stuff here. Do you want to do a salvage op?
No.
Then you can keep flying.
2.
Keep flying.
3.
Oh, it's the reshuffle card. Reaver Cutter. Player to your right moves a Reaver Cutter. Let's get the one that's in my way. Or rather, threatening me from behind. Killed Bester. Right, that appears there. Do you have a pilot and a mechanic?
I haven't got a pilot, only a mechanic.
That's the problem I have. If only you had Jetwash.
Yeah, well, I don't.
Kill all passengers and fugitives. You
Haven't
have
got
none.
any.
So it's a straight up gunnery. 1, 2,
2,
3,
4, 6.
Yeah.
I've got 6.
So 2 or more.
Okay. Let's have a go, because I do have a medic. Yeah!
Really?
Feeling heroics!
So,
Okay,
just
so-
going to lose 1.
No. Roll when a crew is killed.
Okay, who are you nominating though?
Tracker. They're all kind of good. Probably the med staff.
Well, you can't med himself, can he? Or can he?
You can.
I think he can actually.
You can.
Alright. So, a
Say
roll to
Mr.
save himself.
Yeah.
No!
No, he's still killed. Sorry, mate.
So he deaded and out of the game.
Yep, that goes back in my hands.
Yep, you got plenty of space in your hand for the card. So.
Yep. Okay, and then what happens? Do I evade?
You evade, yeah.
Yeah, but I need to go there.
There's a Reaver there. Yeah, it's kind of hard to navigate up that end of the board. There was lots of Reaver ships and now there's a Corvette. And why am I moving my other ship that way? Okay, I'm going to try it though. So, Serenity, you move to there, keep flying, and then to Athens. Nav hazard, asteroid, I don't have a pilot, but I can take the full stop. I'm going to take the long way round, which is a full stop. Oh, wait! This is a reshuffle deck.
Yeah.
I should draw that card again.
Very true, you should. Ooh. This is a very long first phase.
It is.
Well, we are playtesting it, technically.
It was a scenario contrived purely for this, so my thing is a rogue trader. So, this is my legit ship, so I don't think I'll do the piracy, because I have too much moral crew on here. I can buy fuel, don't need it. Parts, don't want it. Or 3 contraband. I'm solid with Nishka. Yeah, let's buy 3 contraband for 400 each. That's 1,200. So, because there's a quick buck to be made here. So 1,200. No, that's 2,000. The 1,000. Almost made a quick loss. And 3 contraband. Well, the first phase is essentially one of the normal mission cards, but the difference is you can buy a bit more, you can borrow a bit more with it. Then it will go much quicker, apart from one particular phase. But anyway, so that's the end of that ship's go. The other ship, however, I've got to burn fuel on this one, and I'm going to try to navigate. I'm going to go here. Derelict ship, salvage up to load 2 cargo, or keep flying. I'm going to keep flying. Into Alliance space. Keep flying. Move 3. If in the coils busts, we're drifting. It's a breakdown check. I don't have enough parts. Why do I keep drawing one that needs 2 parts? I only have 1 in my store. Right, I have a tech of 1, 2, 3. 3? Oh yeah, Bester died. 5. I failed, so I full stop. End of my go.
Okay. But I need to go there.
Need Reaver Flage. There's some at Meridian. That is the one thing you can get at Meridian and Blue Sun expansion. You can get Reaver Flage.
Yes.
You don't get it generally anywhere else, I think.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Plan B. Hold on, why do you have to actually go for that one? Back there, okay. Okay, I'm low on fuel as well, so right, I'm going to full burn. 1.
Derelict ship. You can load 2 cargo or keep flying.
Keep flying. 2.
Into a light space. Keep flying.
3.
Keep flying.
4.
Keep flying.
5.
Hello. Player to your right must move the Alliance cruiser 1 sector.
That was very close.
There. Oop. Whoops. There. Hello.
Hello.
I'm going to... What I should do is full burn the hell out of there. But I did lose my mechanic. I kind of want crew. I've got no money. I have no cash on that ship. No. Full burn. Do the job. Get paid. That's how I run. Player to your right must move the cruiser 1 sector. That's a little scary. 2. Keep flying. Phew! Thank fuck for that. 3. Keep flying. 4. Player to your right can move the cruiser 1 sector. Keep chasing. I am outrunning you. And 5. Keep flying. I didn't move Serenity for some reason. I should do that now. So Serenity will take a work action and try to misbehave a couple of times at Athens.
Ooh.
This is losing patience with patience. Badger don't like the way Patient looks down on him. Explain to her that he's got a rule of his own. Magisterial entanglements.
You've got a companion.
I do have a companion. I can just ace my way past that. Second card. A bit of local colour. I can do a posterised fight, or I can blow a new crater in this moon. Yeah, I can just talk my way past it. So I pass that card automatically. So, misbehave to get paid, and then I've got to cover my tracks, which is a talking thing, and again, I've got enough talk to just success, talk your way clear. I earned 3,000 from that job, less my crew of 400, that's 2,600. I am solid
With
Badger already. That's not why I took the job. So that's both my ships, because I moved the other one first, for reasons known only to my inner psyche.
I'm going to take a buy action at Osiris.
Okay. Oh, you want cards?
Will you?
Loads of discards on that
I
one.
know.
Oh, I've got beer still.
Yes, we do. Oh look, some more med stuff. I'll consider the med stuff. 1, 2. Full tune-up and retrofit, which ignores all breakdowns.
Don't forget, you only have...
Yes, that's true, I know.
Yeah,
And also
full of
electronic
upgrades.
defense suite, rolls, relationships, and no. No, I will take just the med stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So, that way I can put this back into his hand.
Mm-hmm. 200 squid, please. Says the bank.
Oh, and fuel. I'll take the 3 fuel.
Right, so Serenity is going to deal with patience. It could be a total sod.
You could be a total sod. Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Right, I've dealt, and oh yes, I flew to Persephone for a couple of reasons. First one, I'm going to deliver 4 cargo. Have a companion? Yes, I do. Fantastic. So that is 2,600. Less my extremely high crew costs. 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 1,400. It's 2, 6. That means 2, 2, 1, 2.
Mine are actually quite cheap.
I have a
For a
cheap
change.
crew and expensive crew. It's just the way it's worked out. So that means I'm now solid with Lord Harrow.
Lord Arrow.
Yep. That's both my crew.
So, I am now going to full burn. Let me just check where I'm going. Yes. 1.
Passenger unrest. Do you have any passengers? No.
I have a soldier.
No. Well, yes, that too.
2.
Abandoned ship. Do you want to load some contraband or do you want to slide on by?
Ooh.
You got stash now?
I do, but there's only a couple of spaces on it.
It's only 2. Contraband.
But it will make me lose 2 turns.
It's up to you.
It'll give me a few hundred more quid though.
You could sell it to Nishka for 1,600.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of money. It's a dilemma, isn't it? I love the choices in this game.
Alright. I'll take the 2 contraband. Full stop.
Okay.
Thank you.
That's why I love Firefly. It's those dilemmas, those choices you're constantly making. Right. I'm going to full burn through alliance space.
Also, the concealed smuggling compartments allow...
Oh, fuck. I got the reshuffle card, but it is on my legit ship, but I'm carrying 3 contraband for some reason. Why am I carrying 3 contraband?
I don't know.
Did I not just deliver that to Badger?
Nope. You just misbehaved.
Then why the fuck didn't I flog it to Nishka?
I don't know.
Because that makes me an outlaw. It's
Two
not the... No, because that's not even an active job.
on board, 2 crew on board my ship may ignore Alliance wanted crew roles.
Yeah, well,
And I only
it's on
have
me.
1 wanted crew now. So that's
It's on
all
me, and
my
he's
crew.
taken my contraband and he's stopped me from moving, which is even more of a penalty right now. Right, this one, I am going to misbehave because I'm going to do a work action here for this job. So this is a reshuffle. Would you mind, please, babe, while I do my misbehaves, could you reshuffle?
Yes, of course. Okay.
Thank you. Right, the local law. I can bribe my way past, or I can shoot my way past. Shoot, proceed. If I have enough guns.
Shoot, bang, bang, bang.
A vote of no confidence. Oh fuck, no, not this one, not this one, not with this crew.
Yes.
Oh
that
no,
one.
it's not that one. It's not the one with the mercs. The one with the mercs fucks his crew up big time. This is requires no disgruntled crew. Load of cargo, proceed. So I just get cargo because they're not disgruntled. Yes, I'm misbehaving. So I proceed. I love my captain. Fork in the road, meet back on the after, divide into 2 teams. Now, the way we do this is we draw the cards first. But you can do it differently. So hacking rig. So Saffron will go and do that by herself.
And everybody else is going to secure the perimeter. That's a hard one.
Yeah. Especially as I need Saffron to do it. I need Saffron to be in both places. No, I don't need it. Just means I might have to do it without guns. So Saffron just bypasses this by killing the alarm. That's not a problem. This one, my last misbehave card, I have to pass a tech roll 7 without Saffron. That gives me a tech of 1. I never thought I'd miss Bester. I rolled 6. Next, next fight test is kosherized. I now have to do a fight test of 10
Oh no!
without my guns. That gives me 7 plus 7. Yes, did it! Take 2 goods and proceed. I could have lost crew there. So I've got 2 goods. Goods can be anything, right? I'm going to take contraband.
I have the next beer.
Ooh. Right, we'll do a beer review in just a second. I have just
I wouldn't
completed
mind doing the loo
this
break as well.
job for Nishka. Okay. We could take a brief AFK. So let me just finish off my turn.
Yeah, of course. I was going
Then
to
we
finish
put
off
the
mine as
dinosaur
well.
on you. Oh, okay. We put it on me then. Right, so 4,500 credits earned, less my exorbitant cost 6, 9, 12, 13, 1,400. 1,400 for 3,100. And that was a Nishka job. That's something I was already solid within, so out the game. that is it. I have done those two. How am I doing on repaying this? Should we have a recap? So I've got to pay back a loan to Nishko of 2,400.
2,400?
Sorry, 24,000.
I was going to fucking say.
Oh, alcohol.
Mine's 16,000, isn't it?
7, 8. Yeah, plus some.
Plus some.
Plus a bit. So I've got just over 8,000 there.
I've got 6,500 at the moment. I'm about to get some more.
And I've got 4,000 there. That puts me on about 12,000 in total. So I'm halfway through financially, but the thing is, although it makes it seem like, oh yeah, you're halfway through.
I haven't got another ship though.
Actually, I'm earning big now. So I'm actually quite close. The 2-ship strategy has definitely paid off. Doesn't matter, because the way this is set up, when you get to I think it's the 3rd phase, you just brought forward anyway. You still have to pay your loan back though. You still need to be into a good money earning crew. So, and one of the things will be solid with everyone, so.
Which I am. I'm solid with 4 people.
No, that's fine for this stage. One of the things later will be solid with everyone. Apart from Nishka, if you remember that one.
Vaguely, yes.
Yeah. So I'm solid with 5. So
I'm mosing to... Yeah, Santo.
Okay. Do you want to take that loo break?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, we're going to go AFK, so we're playing Firefly The Game. You're watching Pair of Geeks. I'm the Dungeon Girl. This is the Rogue DM. You know this, of course, because we're about, 4.5 hours into this? We have a look.
No,
How far
more
we
than
in?
that.
We are... We only have one viewer.
5 hours 16, 17.
5 hours 17.
Yes.
We are getting toward the end of the first phase, and that's it's not bad. So yeah, I love this game so much. It's my favourite game. Other than those ones we play in the bedroom. So we're going to take a short AFK break, and we'll be right back soon with another beer review. We're going to review what we're reviewing. It's another Pirate Life beer.
Another Pirate Life beer.
Find out more after this short break.
Well, I am back. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah. Oh, you're tipsy, are you? Oh my god, fantastic. One more beer. You can always have one more beer. I mean, we're having one more beer. And Becca's just coming back, I think, from a fag break, something like that. Yeah, so next beer we're going to be reviewing is another Pirate Life beer. But it's blue. And this one is a pale ale. Let's see what was in this one. Ale malts, caramel malts, crystal malts, cascade hops, mosaic hops. Okay, so probably a little bit weaker than the other one. I do like the big P on the side as well of these ones. Only the fact there's a PL. There's an L, like that. So, I'm going to open this in my hobgoblin glass. It's interesting because the hobgoblin is like really really famous over here, but in my opinion it's not that nice, especially nowadays. It's really sort of gone downhill in its quality. Oh, cloudier than I expected. Much cloudier. Nice carbonation levels, can condition this one. Off-white head, quite frothy. And, ooh, quite a malty beer, this one. But there is a bit of the freshness still in there, so citrus hops. Orange, lots of orange, not that much else, so not really so much pineapple or grapefruit, whatever, but mostly orange. Alright. Oh, and pine. Yeah, there is pine in there. Okay. Quite dark for a pale ale as well. This is a pale ale. This is dark. Oh, that's nice. Quite spicy.
I'm here, I'm here.
Hooray, hooray. That's nice. That is not a sessionable beer though. It is quite spicy, medium bodied. Look how dark it is for a pale ale.
Well, that's not exactly pale, is it?
No, no it's not. It's got a good few malts in and a couple of hops in. Cascade and mosaic, which are nice.
I'm still on the last beer, so I'm not quite up with you today. No. I believe it's my go.
Yes.
Okay. Serenity, you got stopped by an Alliance cruiser. That's no good. Full burn. I've got to reach past beer glasses and yeah. Not working. There we go. Right.
So the paella you can actually put in the microwave for like 4 minutes.
Really? Mm-hmm. Well, that's cool. Oh my god! Not. It's happening again. Oh no! I'm not an outlaw ship. It won't affect me.
Are you sure?
Yes.
There we go.
It's the Alliance cruiser gets to move a space, so let me just show you why I was panicking, because it just stopped me and stole all my contraband. But actually now it's got my contraband, I'm legit.
Now don't do it again.
Yeah.
Alright, fine, I'll put it over there then.
Keep flying.
Hello.
Player to your right must move Operative's Corvette 1 or 2 sectors within thingy space.
Let me just double check my job. Oh goody, I will move it here.
It's at this point I found a small flaw in the one action per turn.
Yes. It's slow as fuck.
No, it's actually, I think it overall plays faster.
Mm-mm.
Less thinking time.
Mm-mm.
But I want to do something to you and I can't because you're about to move away.
That's true. That is very true.
You
wanted to board me, didn't you?
I did.
Well, fuck off. In the nicest possible way. I'm going to now
I will hound you.
Burn.
Oh wait, I've got another ship.
Oh wait, no, I'm not. No, I'm
I've
not.
got another ship. I need to move my other move.
That's true, yes, but also no, I'm not going to do that.
Saved, eh?
What's this whole one move thing?
Yeah. Well, I did it on this particular scenario because of having multiple ships.
Mm-hmm.
So, I need another crewman to replace Bester. And actually what I want is mechanics. I don't know if Persephone is really the place I want to be looking, but Merc, mechanic. I had a mechanic. I want a mechanic. Yes, that's what I'm after. I need more tech. So I'm going to consider him. And these two. Doesn't help. Do they have fake ID over here? Well, they do now. So I'm going to take those two for 1,200. And whilst I'm here, I'll buy just 100 fuel because that's the small change I've got. Boom, job done. I now have more speech and tech and another occasional ace in the hole. Now it's your go.
Okay. I am going to woink. Oh, I need to misbehave. Please. To load a fugitive. Oh.
A packed market.
Transports. Okay, well... Any crew that's carrying a firearm is now wanted. Disgruntled all moral crew proceed. I could do that. Or I could try and do the push through the crowd kosherized.
It's the least risky, isn't it?
Yeah, and I can attempt botched. Now the thing is, I know that I can use that.
Maze gear and
kosherized
kosherized test,
tests.
that's handy.
But I can't use Yolanda's
Can't use
pistol
those two.
or the pistol. So I'd only have 4.
Yeah, you really want Yolanda's pistol on Lund, don't you? So you can get the
Any
reroll.
crew carrying firearms armored. Well, one of them's wanted anyway, and anyway, what am I even talking about? I can always swap these over at some point if necessary. So I can swap this to this after misbehaving, and the other two get ignored being wanted anyway. So I'll just do that. Fuck
Any
it.
wanted counters?
Yeah. Because up to 2 crew on board ship may ignore Alliance wanted crew roles. So actually, it's absolutely fine. So proceed. One more,
Cool.
please. One more.
More what?
One
Oh,
more.
misbehave, right here.
Oh, they're right there. Hacking
Kill
rig.
the alarm
Proceed.
with the hacking rig.
Yes,
Done.
I've got a hacking rig. Woo! I load a fugitive. Thank you.
Right. I'm so tempted to buy 3 ships. No. I am going to board you. I talk my way on board. Showdown! Because I passed that.
Wait, what? You're doing... Oh, fuck off. Seriously?
Yeah, seriously. It was the best job she had.
Wow.
You haven't got an active patience job, have you?
Oh,
shit,
yes,
you
I
just
do.
started.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Oh, fuck.
So, ha! In your face, in your face.
In that case-
No.
I'm going to do something else. Who'd run it? Reaver Cutter's still on Fantia Mingo. I'm going to... I still got to get Mr. Universe. I still got to get Higgins. Let's fly over to Higgins. Right, I'll fly out here. That's got an alert token.
In fact, no, I've had this one for a while.
Really?
The Shoulder Downs, yeah. So no, you
Just haven't
can't.
done it.
No.
Keep flying. Alliance checkpoint. Requires solid with Harkin. Got that. 3. Keep flying. And 4.
Oh, way out there.
Keep flying. That's the limit of my range on that ship. The other ship needs jobs. But I have contraband. I'm tempted to flog that contraband to Badger because although Nishka pays slightly more,
Yes.
he doesn't pay enough for the fact the Alliance cruiser is in between me and Nishka. So I'm going to flog that to Badger. That gets me 1400.
Mm-hmm.
Rolling in the cash now.
Keep rolling.
Over to you.
Yeah, no dice off for me then, thank you.
Damn it. I better get this next beer ready. Catching you up.
Alright then.
It's fine, it's under control. It's a little bit frothy, but...
There was a bit of froth that just flew between your legs.
You knew I'm pregnant.
I'm
gonna have a beer baby.
A beer baby.
Yes, I'm gonna get a beer belly.
Wow. You're gonna call it malt?
Given how fertile it is, I was thinking of calling it hoppy.
Boing, boing.
So what is this? This is Pirate Life Pale Ale.
Yes.
We don't really have a name other than that, does it? Because Pirate Life is the company, right?
That's the brewery, yeah.
So it's just called Pale Ale.
Yeah.
That's a little bit alarming, isn't it? And the beer doesn't have a name.
No, but it's, I think they're focusing on the pirate life thing. It's their pale ale. Rather than, oh, this is blah 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 from blah blah
You're from
blah.
Australia.
Yeah, I said that before.
Mm. Oh, okay. Get that out of the way. Okay.
Again, yours is more lively. You're getting all the livelier beers. Apart from that one where it exploded all over me. Right, I'm going to full burn.
That's quite nice.
Yeah, it is. It's not bad. It's not.
It has a kind of... There's a tanginess that sort of stays on the roof of the mouth afterwards that kind of feels a little empty. Like it's like ionised air. Radiation. Poisoning.
Can I have an live cruiser one?
Yes.
Before you insult beer any further.
Place your right must move the Corvette to an unoccupied planetary sector. Where are you going, I wonder? Let's move it here. Let's build a wall out west.
Build a wall.
I built a wall. I built
Two.
a wall of ships. Contraband is customs inspection. Fugitive.
In stash.
Not in stash, that's cargo.
Really?
Yeah, that's cargo.
Oh.
It says cargo above it, not stash. See that right there is different to that one. Yeah. I love you. This is how I deliver bad news. I just say, I love you.
It's like gaslighting.
Yeah. I don't know what that means. Fugitive.
You don't know what gaslighting means?
You haven't told me, I've forgotten. You can always spend a fuel and get a warrant.
I don't really want a warrant. Gaslighting is it's when somebody in an abusive relationship abuses the other person, but then just claims that that's not actually what happened, and because the person who was abused has become so sort of weak and confused, it confuses the fuck out of somebody.
But you told me you wanted to be whipped.
Yes, but not lifestyle.
It's 5.5 hours in, nobody will see it. Alright, I'm going to full burn with Serenity. Keep flying. Oh, an adrift transport requires loading 4 fugitives. Salvage up. Do I have a salvage up bonus anywhere?
Dunno.
Oh, well, I missed a bonus this guy had. Oh, I don't. I could load 4 fugitives again, but I don't need them. But if I don't do it, I disgruntle my
You
moral
sounded
crew.
so much like, what's his name? Oh, I don't need them, oh smeg.
What, Red Dwarf?
Yeah, Red Dwarf. Don't need them.
Lister.
Like, just sort of anybody with another
Don't
Liverpudlian
need
accent. Don't need them.
That's countyist.
Countyist. Oh my god.
Right, now the big problem is I want to send that shit back to Nishko, and I built a wall. I kind of trumped myself into a corner there. I'm going to fly around my wall and show you how useful they are. Keep flying. Keep flying. Oh fuck.
Ha! Ha ha! Ha 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 ha!
Fuckity fuck. Oh, it's a family show. Foxtrot, 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 calling. Foxtrot, 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 come in, ship.
Foxtrot, foxtrot, foxtrot. What's a foxtrot?
You may move the... it's phonetic for F. It's the call sign of the operative's Corvette.
Decisions. Which one? I suppose they're all the one with the fugitives, eh? Yes! So, where's Serenity?
The Serenity's over there. That's
Serenity's over there.
Bonnie May's the one with the fugitives. The one that's right next to the
Where's
Alliance.
Serenity?
Serenity hasn't got any fugitives on. And it's...
What? But look.
What?
Serenity, fugitives.
Oh, I see what you mean. But that's over there.
Yes.
You can move 1 or 2 spaces. Bonnie May is that one over there.
Yes, I realised, but you were still flinching.
Yes.
Implying that there was some shit on there that could be problematic for you.
Well, yes.
Okay.
Arrested! 1 bandit.
Yay!
Now I've just
kitty.
lost my Merc bonus, so that cost me 4 speech bubbles and 3 guns, although I get to keep the firearm. He is in jail.
In jail.
And that full stops me, so I'll just rest there for a bit. The wall turned out to be more effective than I expected, which is unfortunately a little bit more pro-Trump than I was expecting that statement to be.
Oh, I'm quite pleased I didn't take the warrant. I'm doing a Nishka job.
Oh. Yeah, that's bad. Do not get warrants whilst working for Nishka.
You had to kill a crew.
Yeah. He's a little bit, takes it personally.
Yeah. He's a bit scary. Right. So, I'm going to have to do plan B. Just get my fugitive back.
Yeah. I've got some. Would you like to buy one for 500 credits?
No.
I'll let you have it for 100.
Oh my god, there's still a fucking Reaver over there.
Yeah. The Reavers haven't exactly spread over the board in this one, have they? We've been doing a lot of Alliance space stuff. We've been...
Yeah, kind of
around
compressed
White Sun
into
a
the
lot.
middle, yeah.
Mm.
I know, I will full burn. Or do I? No, I better buy some first.
Okay.
I'll do a buy action.
Buy action at Osiris.
Yeah. Can't really get anything else though, apart from a modified Radiant Accelerator Mark II. Because everyone's carrying gear and is full.
Yeah.
Expanded crew quarters though.
That would do it, but you'd
But-
have to drop your
Yeah,
caravan
yeah.
pods.
No, I don't want to do that.
Oh yeah, because that would lose you... Oh no, it wouldn't lose your crew. It'd give you 2 extra crew. For the sake of 2 passenger spaces.
Yes, but regarding the jobs... Then again, I didn't realise that
Buy another ship.
I thought that they were safe.
Mm.
I'm sure
That's
you've
cargo.
done that before.
No, that's cargo. Wait! Fugitives on board! It's the thingy of the Esmerelda.
Yes.
Yes.
So never mind.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Do you still want the buy action?
Well, I need to buy fuel. What?
Just looking at your cash. Not doing that well.
I know I'm not. Cargo hold. Exterior cargo pods.
Better off with your stash.
Yes. Alright, I'll just buy some fuel.
Okay.
I know I haven't got that much, that's why I'm doing jobs. So, I will get 2.
2 fuel.
Yes.
So 300 back.
Yes, please.
You always run your fuel a lot lighter than I do. I think it means you end up refueling more often, which costs you more turns.
Possibly, but you're a lot better than me at that kind of thing.
Just buy more fuel. You've got space in your hold. But more. Way more. I like, when I buy fuel, I buy like 10 or something.
Mm-hmm.
Unless I need the cargo hold space for something. Right. Serenity. Taking the long route to this planet in the hope of moving the Reavers off of Vanti and Mingo, but it's not going to happen. Right. Players right must move a Reaver ship one sector.
Yeah!
In border or
Hooray!
ring space. Oh, you wanted to go to New Hope, didn't you?
Yes, I do.
Right. My other ship, however, is going to... Am I going to full burn? Because seriously... Oh, I've been forgetting about the special on this. I've been forgetting all my fucking specials. I need a Merc as well. I need to get back to Silverhold because I've got to fix that. That actually changes things so much. I think I might
That
actually
guy
go
has like
directly
the
there.
biggest Adam's apple ever.
Who?
What, that guy in the med
It's
staff?
sizable.
Massive!
Right, I'm going to full burn and I'm actually going to go completely the opposite direction to where I really want to go, but I need another Merc. I can't not have one. Not with this crew. If the rotten coil busts, we're drifting.
Oh no.
I still don't have 2 parts, so that is... I've got +4 on this at the minute.
Mine's just sitting there.
7. Failed by 1.
Ooh. Full stop?
Yeah.
So we can play that sweet.
No, you're not.
Maybe I am, you don't know.
Okay.
I am gonna full burn! Now, question is... There's that. Yeah, I should probably go there first. Yeah. Or do I... Do I go there first? And then move over? Okay, well, first of all, there's that.
Fire in the engine room.
Oh no.
How good's your tech?
I've got 4.
5.
5? Why 5?
Mm.
Have I got 5? Oh yes, of course, because of the hacking rig.
That's still very dangerous.
Or discard all goods in hold.
And passengers. Oh, do
not
not
discard
discard
passengers or
fugitives.
fugitives.
No, that'd be fine. You'd lose your cargo,
Yeah, I don't really want to.
or you're risking 2 crew. But you've got +5, and it's an 8 or more roll. That's a 3 or more.
But if I lose, I have to kill 2 of my crew.
That's kind of horrific.
Yeah. Whereas I can pick up cargo from wherever, really.
Choices. That's what I love about this game.
I don't really want to lose my crew.
You want to play the safe bet and delay your job.
Yeah.
In a game that's a race. It's a tough call. It's a horrible situation to be in.
I know, I know.
Oh, you'd lose your contraband as well, wouldn't you?
Would I?
Yeah. So goods in hold, not in cargo. So yeah, hold is cargo and stash.
Oh.
So cargo and 2 contraband. Or roll a dice and get 3 or more if you don't lose 2 crew.
Where did I get that contraband from, anyway? I just picked it up, didn't I? So I could sell it.
It might not be for a job. Yeah.
No,
yeah,
it wasn't.
It was a nav card, yeah.
There is money. Oh, this is so fucking hard. plus...
3 or more.
Fuck. What do you think?
I think you're behind on actions. One of them will hurt you more. Losing crew is obviously a huge hit in the long term. This is a long game, so you've got to factor that in. Losing turns at the moment when you're already arguably behind, which I think you are, that's not good. It's just a bad job all round. In the perfect world, you just get, fires out. But that is a big hit for such a long game. You could easily replace that crew. But it will, in terms of actions... Yay, you got 3!
Good.
Fire is out.
Full stop.
Is it full stop on that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I am going to deal with Higgins and try and find a job that is not for heavy load, because I have Mark 3 Fireflies. That one pays the best. No, technically, no, I have Grifter, don't I? Not in that crew. 3-2. That delivers all the way over there. Oh, are you shitting me? And it's a heavy load. They're all heavy loads.
Yeah, they're Higgins.
Not everything that Higgins does is heavy load. However, this is mostly heavy loads. This is entirely heavy loads. I will take none of these jobs. I will try and find a Higgins job that is not heavy load.
Oh yeah?
But not this turn on that ship. Right, my other ship is full burning, trying to get across Alliance space. There we go. Here we go, we can do this. Keep flying. We can do this, we can do this. We can move the Alliance crews on one sector.
Yep. Go away.
Okay, into that alert token. It's all good, it's all good. And a nav card. Keep flying into this alert token. Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's not good.
Ta-da!
Actually, I no longer have any wanted crew. I have no fugitives.
Oh.
Because he's already got my wanted crew.
So it just forced up you.
Yep.
It mildly inconveniences.
It's a mild inconvenience, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Bit like cheddar.
A bit like cheddar.
But it's mild.
Oh, I thought you meant the inconvenience.
Well, it's okay with pickle or jacket potato.
Well, that cheddar went mouldy
Cheddar.
in the fridge.
We had cheddar in it went mouldy. Well, the grated. We did have that for ages. See, this is the point. It's an inconvenience.
Mm.
You don't eat enough of it to justify buying it. Right. Your go.
Yes.
Are you going to buy another ship at any point? Is
Well,
this something you're planning on doing?
Well, I'm trying to get enough money to buy it.
Really?
I mean, hello?
4,000. What's your crew cost? What's 6, 8,000? You need to be doing Nishka jobs.
I am doing Nishka jobs, look!
Oh. Cool. Bring it on.
Yeah, I've taken fucking 2 Nishka jobs.
Cool.
Affleburn. 1.
I can move a Reaver ship 1 sector.
And then that fucking happens. 2.
You still love me.
3.
Operatives called out 1 or 2 sectors. Get away from me, you freak!
Right, I'll have to do there first of all then.
Okay. Ooh. Oh. Straight into my kink. Higgins. Heavy load, heavy load. They might all be heavy load, you know. I swear they're not all heavy load. 2 of these deliver in Blue Sun with a heavy load. Seriously. Wait. Requires no fuel to initiate fuel burn. Heavy load, spend additional fuel. Just means I'd have to use fuel for once. Is that the end of the world?
Oh, you'll have to use fuel. Oh my god.
Fuck that crap. I don't do no fuel. I'm not taking every. I'm going to try a few more turns. I've got another ship earning money. It's fine. It's under control. I swear he has jobs that aren't full heavy load. Right, I'm Mosey with the Bonnie May. I arrive in Silverhold.
And deliver 1 fugitive to get paid.
Yay!
I get 3,500, or rather 2,500 for my troubles.
And you're solid, Benishka, you already are.
Babe.
Oh, that's the wrong note.
2,500.
Sorry, I picked the wrong note. It's my fault.
I'm already solid with Nishka.
You think I'm drunk?
What?
Solid with Nishka.
I
said solid.
I said solid.
In your head you said solid. Verbally you said solid.
Maybe I was just doing an impression of Sean Connery.
Sean Connery.
Sean Connery. A 1,000 no's and a yes means yes. It's your go.
No, it's my go. It's my go. Right.
I could always say it was my go.
Injury. Again, another hand injury for being the YouTube presenter.
Why have you got your sunglasses on your head?
I don't know. Heavy load. Oh, it's not heavy load.
My god.
Right, what do I have to do? It's not ideal, but it does pay quite well. I'm going to take it.
Okay.
So I refuse to spend another turn looking for jobs that aren't heavy load. It's not too bad. It's alright. It's alright. The other ship, however, is going to take a buy action at Silverhold. Give me my new Merc, because I need my... Yay, there's some in the discard pile. Right, I will consider this bandit here, called Bird Dogging.
He's not called bird dogging.
Well, that's his caption.
We were dogging. We were dogging.
That's what I do.
Da 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 da. We
But
were
I don't have
dogging.
enough crew to operate
We were
it.
dogging.
But I could. It's only 600, and it's 2 gunnery things. I'm going to consider that. And whatever that is. Explosives! I need explosives.
You do.
Well, no, I don't. Not on this crew. Right, I'll buy the other 2. So I'm going to put this becomes part of my hand, this pistol here. I'm going to buy this guy for a grand total of 800. There's 200 change from that. Sometimes you have to invest to divest, I don't know. Sometimes you've got to spend money.
I'm going to sell my 2 contraband to Nishka.
Ooh, that's that 1600, right?
Since we're now totally BFFs.
Just keep it yourself. You need them occasionally.
Thank you.
So if you have watching right now, give us a shout out in the chat. Say hello. We've got. There's a couple of you out there, so say hi. We're playing Firefly and getting steadily more drunk as we do so by reviewing beer. This is an epic scenario. The link to the scenario is in the description. We're here. It's a multi-page thing, and we're currently. Oh, we should have gold tokens because we've made enough friends. By the way, should we do that? Should we give ourselves gold tokens? We bought a ship,
8, 9.
and we've made friends. Made enough friends. There we go. Gold tokens. Oh no, that's warrant. There we go. Gold. Right. Oh, it's gold. Oh, right, no, that just is good. Right, no, gold 2.
We do have to get 2 ships, right?
Right. No, you don't have to get 2. You can have as many ships as you like, up to 4.
Oh. So I can literally keep going without a ship?
You could keep going without buying ships, but if you think about it, I've got double the earning potential every turn.
Yes. But you always have double potential of the earning every turn.
Because I've got 2 ships, that's why I'm winning.
But in every game you always get more crew than me, and somehow you build it up quicker, and I still can't work out why. It makes me feel really dumb.
I'm actually really good at resource management, always have been. which is why I used to be a leader at work, and I'm no longer a leader because they misassigned me. Anyway, the point is, it's about balancing your resources, and I just happen to be good at that. But you kind of need to buy more ships.
We've got enough for a ship.
Now you've got a crew here that can repeatedly do. Oh, you see, you've got 3 firearms. That doesn't. They all have the same ace in the hole.
What
so
do you
really
mean
these
3
are just.
firearms?
Oh, I see why. Because you've got right. Yeah, okay. No, it's not a bad crew. Not a bad crew. Not many. Like when you look at this, I've got different aces, so I can bypass more misbehaved cards. Right, but it's not bad. I would get another ship and redistribute stuff when I did it then. So what I would do, right, if I was you, I would. This is a Nishka capable crew now. Can get past misbehaves, but it's not perfect for that. So you need to get another ship and redistribute, build up crew, and then you can balance stuff to get as many keywords to get past misbehaves as possible. Make sense?
Yes.
And then just work the fuck out of Nishka jobs because they pay a ton of money.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to do, but I lost my merc and that was important to me.
Is it my go then?
It is your go.
Right, I'm going to deal with Nishka.
Cool. There is a deck of Nishka cards.
Your sunglasses fell on the floor.
Not the end of the world.
Yeah, fine.
Oh.
Yeah. This game is far from over because we are on page 2. So I need to knit what I've got to pay back. I've got to pay back, because it's going to be 10%, 2,200. Sorry, 22,000. You've got to pay back.
Ooh. Ho, ho, ho. Oh.
80,800. No, 900 technically. Nah, let me have to round down this one.
That is. What do I just do this? I could just do that. It is less risky. Yeah. I could do both. Come to
Yep.
think of it. Ah!
Why in the hell
But
not?
I can't because I've got this stupid knife in my hand. I could just get
No. 3 jobs, 3
3
cards.
jobs and 3 cards. Okay.
Yeah. You're fine.
Alright then, I will... No, I won't use that one, so I'll take those 2.
Okay. Okay. Now, I've got a job from Higgins. Hell
Mhm.
yeah. And I can't do it right here. It's one of those really annoying situations where I have the thing I need, which is fugitives, already, but you still have to do the activation on the job. So I shall fly back, going via the Space Bazaar here, just because. Punctured fuel lines, breakdown. Okay. I don't have parts, I'm going to have to try and solve this with tech. I have +1 tech. I rolled a 5. Keep flying! It's enough! Oh yeah! I'm going to fly around border space. Place an alliance alert token in every sector occupied by an outlaw ship. I'm currently... I said sector instead of sector, but that's the alcohol. That's outlaw. That would be an outlaw. Are you an outlaw?
Well, I do
Yes,
have 1 to
you have
crew,
1 to
so
crew.
yes.
Right. That was 1, 2, 3, 4. Last space. Oh, there was an alert token there. Oh no, I just put it there. Player to your right must move a Reaver ship to a sector adjacent to my current location.
Hooray! Which one?
Anyone. Just put a token down behind it.
No, as in which
Oh, adjacent to me.
Yeah, but which is you?
That one. Okay, that's easily avoided. I can nip into alliance space and risk my fugitive being captured. This ship, however, needs to get back to Nishka. Oh, fuck, I didn't buy fuel. Do you mind? Can I retroactively buy fuel?
go on.
You okay with that? Thank you very much. Really? This is why we let each other off that, because it happens so often. Right, I'm going to buy 6 fuel. Oh, wrong ship. Go over there. Yeah. Right, and I shall burn one straight away. Border space. Hello. Nav has a destroyed. If you have a pilot, I still don't have a pilot. I'm sorry. I'm very drunk.
Knock my crew.
Otherwise, spend a fuel to keep flying. I will do that, or I could full stop. No, I'm going to spend a fuel, which I've done.
I hope
so,
we're entertaining you.
I hope so. It's kind of much. It's very samey at this point, I imagine. Oh fuck! I just flew near the Corvette. No, run away, run away.
Uh-oh.
Keep flying. Why am I? Oh, there's a cruiser over there. Where am I going to go?
Somewhere not
middle.
either of those bits.
That's 4. I can move one more. I'll go to
Just
London.
list lazily to the
Kneeling
left.
through the middle.
Passenger unrest.
I don't have any passengers. It's fine. It's all cool. I don't have a soldier. It's all good. I got it under control. It's your go.
Yes. Now I'm going to full burn.
Reaver's on the hunt. Place right must move a Reaver ship 1 sector. I'm going to move this one off of Fantium, Mingo and Beaumont.
Okay.
It's annoying me.
2.
Oh, you got an alert. 2 alert tokens.
Yeah.
You're clear, you're clear. Reaver's dead ahead. Move a Reaver to a sector adjacent to your location.
Well.
So this one over at Beaumont again, I'm going to move it to... No, I don't want it in my way. I want it very much out of the way.
Okay.
So I'll move it there.
Right, well I was only going to New Hope anyway.
Okay. So my go, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So Serenity is going to nip into Alliance space. Oh, an abandoned ship. Do I load 2 contraband and end my turn?
Dunno.
Well, of course I do. I can flog that next turn and make money. Well, no, 2 turns time. But it's free money.
Mm-hmm.
Right, the other one is flying the eye of the needle of Alliance patrol ships. Burns some fuel. There's 1. Oh! I got the reshuffle! Move cruiser to your sector.
Oh fuck.
Pay fines, I haven't got any bonds.
I do feel for you.
Contrabands and seas and stuff, none of that. Roll for each wanted crew. This one's not so bad. I've just got the bandit. It's fine. It's fine. He dodges capture.
Mm-hmm.
It's the end of. It's a full stop. It's all it turned out to be.
Uh-huh.
Because he's not actually as illegal as you'd think at the moment. I am kind of slurring a bit, aren't I?
A little bit, but not as bad as yesterday still.
Yeah. We've had. I don't know how many. What, 4?
I've had 4.
Is that 3 now or something? I don't know.
Could I have some misbehave cards, please?
Ooh. What?
I'm going to misbehave on New Hope. I do not have Jane's hat, but there's Grumpy Malcontent.
Oh, this is where you have to face off against the Mercs. I'm so glad you pulled that card because
No, it's not.
fucked me over.
No, it's not Mercs.
No?
Return the crew member with the highest total guns to the ship. If they are not already disgruntled, disgruntle them and proceed. I think I'll do that because the other way is disgruntling all the crew. And I don't want to do that. So it will be Lund.
He goes back to
Okay. Oh, diddums. Right, next one.
Oh, time for some thrilling heroics.
Disgruntle all moral crew and proceed, because I've only got 2. Yeah, but it's only 2, so I might as well.
Yes,
do shore leave.
Remove disgruntled from moral crew, and I think, have you got enough guns without Lund to do it?
Not really.
Oh, no, you haven't. My
No,
apologies.
so I might as well just do disgruntle all moral crew.
Yeah, I would in your situation.
Which is 3 of them. Yes.
Yep, good call.
Boom, boom. Okay, I load 3 fugitives, please.
Dum, dum, dum.
1 in the stash.
2 in the stash. If your cargo out, it's irrelevant.
Why the hell did I put that in there?
It'd stop me pirating it.
No, I remember doing it, but I don't remember why I did it. That was a silly move. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Yes.
So, Serenity is going to mosey on over to Persephone. For some reason, I'm sure she's... Oh, yes, I've got a job there. And the Bonnie May. I'm going to full burn away from that blinking cruiser. Get me out of here! Keep flying! What have I got? Leave no ground to go to. Place your right must move operative corvette to an unoccupied planetary sector.
Mm-hmm.
I know where it's going. I was right. 3. Sidestep. Minor technical difficulty. This crew has some tech. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus 4 these days. Which is enough. I can't fail it. Right. 5. Through border space now.
What do you mean 5? Oh, you're on 6 with that one.
No, sorry. 4. Oh, he does move 6. I've been stopping at 5.
That's a bit of a waste of money.
Right, requires mechanic, but I can load 6 parts. Do I have a mechanic?
Oh, do I
want to full stop and load 6 parts? That is a lot of parts.
That is a bit pointless.
Not really. I keep getting things that require 2 parts and then never having them.
Yes, but there is this thing called Sod's Law, you see. So when you load the 6 parts, you'll suddenly no longer get these cards.
That's fine, because they keep full stopping me. I can always discard them if I don't need them later on, you know, if I need the cargo space. Right, I've full stopped. That's the end of my go.
Okay. Thing is though, if I buy another ship, I have to
I could have possibly evaded. I forgot to do that. When I lost that crew member, I forgot to try my evade thing with my whisper drive.
Yeah. The thing is though, if
I've got a crybaby.
if I get another ship, right, I have to be solid with 2 other people.
Yeah. We have to anyway, and you already are. You're already qualified for that goal. You have the goal counter and everything.
What? So does it just transfer?
Yeah. Yeah, you use the same solid across both.
Okay. Oh, that's all right.
It's for your company. The solid is for you as a
Oh,
group.
right, I see. Cool.
Everything
That's
else is
all
by ship, but your solid is fine.
Cool. Right, so... Yes. Where am I? Oh, God.
I think we should say max 2 ships on account of the
Yes.
issue with space.
I'm gonna
Well,
mosey.
I'd like to do it as max 4, but... Oh, you moseyed?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Little too scary, was it? What? You can rescue them back. There's a prison break thing later. Right, yeah, I'm kind of scared of the Alliance cruiser as well, actually, but do I want to just mosey around Nishka all the time? When we do, I'm gonna move Serenity first. She's got a job on. Right, I need to misbehave 3 times on Persephone to do this job for Higgins. Oh, it's immoral!
Yes.
But I'd lose 2 of my crew for immoral jobs. I picked up a bad job. I might need to move that over to the other ship.
Oh,
cock. I need to move that over to the other ship. There is no...
Okay.
There's no way... And that's subjective morality. What's your leader? He's not moral, yes.
Oh.
I'll take a buy action on Persephone.
Ooh. One of your hairs.
Well, I do have hair.
An enforcer and an enforcer.
no longer got bounties out on them.
No, what a shame.
Well, I did cash in 2 at the time, so it wasn't a bad haul.
No.
Okay. And the other one will mosey on past the thingamabob.
Mm-hmm.
No, fuck it, I'll full burn. I will full burn it. Because hell, I've got a whisper engine. Reaver bait. You must move a Reaver ship to any border sector not occupied by a Firefly. I'm going to move him to here.
Okay.
Right. Go there, deal with that alliance counter. Yay! We're rocking and rolling. Player to your right must move a Reaver ship to a sector adjacent to my current location. Where was it? There.
Yep.
Oh, he's got to put the camera down here. Is that Regina? Right, okay. Your go.
Everything but the girl. I didn't know I was looking for love.
That's a band. Everything but the girl. So I'm guessing that's a song. We're getting playlists from Aaron. Not Aaron. Al. It was also a
Yes.
cock. Now we look like terrible people.
I've been referring to you as Después because that's what you used to me. Anyway. Huh. Right, so I am going to now full burn again. 1.
Alliance space, keep flying.
2.
Place alliance alert taken in every sector occupied by an outlaw ship. I have 2 outlaws, as do you.
Keep flying.
It is indeed a keep flying result.
3.
Keep flying.
4.
Keep flying.
5.
Keep flying.
Awesomes.
Right. I am going to full burn with Serenity. Oh, regulated salvage. If you have fake ID, I can do a load of stuff. Do I have fake ID? I do! With Shepherd Book. I can load 3 cargo full stop. I don't need it for anything.
No.
I could
Well,
sell
don't
it
do
though.
it then.
I could sell it to Amun Dul for 600 and he's only over there. That is 1800 clear profit. Hello, a multiple cargo. Looks like I've got contraband to sell anyway. I don't think that's for a job. I haven't got anything active on that.
No.
Right, and my other ship is going to deal with Nishka. What we got over here?
Some stuff.
Nothing that interesting.
Oh, is now but Karen Ramirez looking for love. I have this feeling that he's looking for love.
Oh.
I hope that you find love. Love can be wonderful if you're with the right person.
I need nothing for that job. I'm going to get to do something really cool.
I love how you just didn't react to that at all.
I listened. It is wonderful with the right person. I found a Nishka job I didn't know existed.
Oh.
And it's going to make a small correction to earlier on in the video.
Oh, really? Well, I'm gonna mosey to the Space Bazaar.
Okay. Serenity is going to full burn to... You're leaning
Oh.
on me like a table.
I'll do it like this then.
I love you too. Can you move the Alliance Cruiser 1 sector, please?
Yes.
And then I'm going to go to the Space Bazaar also because I've got some stuff to sell. Ghost ship. Reaver on board. Oh, I could take 1,000 here if I've got enough guns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, So on a 2 or more, I
You take
would be able to
1,000.
take 1,000. But if I fail, I kill 2 crew.
You
I
do!
took 1,000!
Well done, well done.
Yay for go ship. It's all under control, babe. You can fix it. Right, I am going to...
You reminded me of Wallace from Wallace and Gromit. Oh, everything's under
Nosy da-
control.
Oh, look, I didn't do that alliance thing. I just realised. I'm sure I remembered rolling, but maybe not. Anyway, I've done it now, and it's fine.
Good.
I'm
Mago
nosy.
then? Yes?
Yes, it's your go.
Fantastic! I'm going to misbehave at the Space Bazaar. Postman only rung once.
Ooh. Is misbehave cards. The Sheriff's
Ooh,
Justice.
A hard man to sway. Okay, I can attempt botch for free because I have 8.
Companion?
I haven't got a companion, remember?
Oh,
Atherton.
Atherton.
And hell followed with him. I have to kill a crew though.
So he can talk his way out of this, or he can shoot his way. Talking is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You've got plus 8.
I've just said I can't fail, but it's attempt botched.
Oh, but it would be a botched. Or
Yeah.
you can try shooting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6.
6.
There's 6.
6.
This still kills a crew.
Oh, that's a tough card. She would kill a crew, possibly 2, and maybe get a warrant. You got an Ishka job on the go.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd talk
So-
his way out of that.
I'll just attempt botched.
Talks his way into a tent botched.
In fact, I've just realised I haven't friggin' got rid of
And
my
shore leave.
disgruntled
Yeah,
shit.
I'm not going to do
Stuff
that.
a
no.
shore leave.
You can do it out of this space, so... I am going to... What am I going to do with this one? This crew is...
Oh, he says he's apparently fine for love. No, I am light.
Right, what am I going to do with this ship? It's not quite Nishka worthy. I need to gear up. I'm going to take a buy action. Space Bazaar. We got tons of gear here in the discard pile.
Oh, he's in love. That's what he said.
Oh, he's feeling all romantic and stuff. Bless.
He's apparently tipsy as well,
Me too.
which makes sense because I'm in love.
Hacking rig, which this crew doesn't have, and washes Hawaiian shirt. I've got loads of speech on
Do you
this
think you
crew
could
already.
see me in a Hawaiian shirt?
I would still date you, yes.
Would I suit a Hawaiian shirt though?
Don't think anyone truly suits a Hawaiian shirt, but Wash got away with it.
Okay, I'll rephrase. Do you think I would get away with a Hawaiian shirt?
Yeah, of course you can. You're hot enough to get away with anything, babe.
Mm-hmm. What about a mankini?
A mankini.
Yes.
Is that like a bikini for men?
Do you not know what a mankini is? Right, it's a. I mean, it looks really uncomfortable.
Oh, I meant to sell! But I bought. Oh, right, okay. Done.
Right, it's a thing that you strap over your cock, and then it sort of goes up here and then back down. So that any cups. It's just something that covers your cock and it sort of stretches up to your shoulders. It's a mankini.
That sounds positively repugnant.
Yeah. Borat from
They can't
Pimsley
see what
wears
I'm
one.
doing here.
No.
And I'm tempted to move the camera
You should
because...
probably tell them, especially as I'm talking about mankinis.
Yeah. I'm flying toward Miranda.
I need to watch my language, apparently.
Ooh.
Or one of us does.
One of us does, and that was written with exclamation marks and all sorts.
Mm.
Do I take a salvage op? What crew is it? Do they get bonus on salvage ops? I don't think I do.
Oh wait, maybe he's meaning Dispwes,
Oh,
who is
possibly.
apparently also high as fuck.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Well,
Bad boy. I'm going to keep flying past this.
careful.
Oh no! I just triggered the Reaver alert.
Uh-oh.
Remind me how that works. So, you get to move one to join me. Thank you. Choose a Reaver ship to go and hassle me at Miranda.
Wait, which one are you moving at the moment?
That one.
Oh, that one.
Over there.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to move the camera. Choose a ship, put the camera down behind. I'm going to move the camera to cover over it. That just shows a microphone. Should we move the microphone back? No, let's move it to here. Hopefully that wasn't too bad for everyone. Right, we'll have to
They
move it
can't
later.
see it at all now. I used to
What?
can.
They can see what just
Over
happened.
there,
Right,
yeah.
so, well, they can't see quite Miranda, but there you go. That's where I'm headed to. I'm headed to Miranda. And I just got jumped by reavers. Now, we play the rule that if a reaver lands on you, and you're flying...
Immediately do the thing.
If you're flying.
If you're flying, yes.
So, requires pilot and mechanic. I don't have a pilot. I have a lot of mercenaries. I don't have a pilot. So I'm going to have to try and fight my way out of this. So I roll a dice. I get the top result because it's the guns. I have a lot of guns.
Okay.
So I kill one crew. And I'm tempted.
Oh, is the stream still going?
It's doing nothing. Should I keep watching? Can I blink? Why not? I don't know. What's doing nothing? Are we still streaming? Is everything okay? It says it's still streaming at the top.
Yeah, the stream is good.
Health says it's good in YouTube.
Yeah.
I think you want to hit F5, refresh your browser.
Try refreshing, yeah.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna...
It's Lord Morbius!
Hey! Turns up at last. So
You've still got him as a moderator. It's brilliant. I need the toilet, actually. Do you want to go?
Yeah, by all means. I'm going to kill my mechanic because I just seem to be getting through mechanics in this game. So he's out of the game. And I'm going to evade and end up on Miranda. Hell yeah. So, welcome to the show, Lord Morbius. Nice to see you woke up at last. That's the end of my go. It appears that we're just taking a quick AFK for toilet. So we're playing Firefly the game with all the expansions. It's an epic scenario, the link to which is in the description. It's a Google Drive document which you'll have permission to read. By all means make a copy and play it, but this is basically a special scenario for today. We are right near the beginning and we're only 6 hours in. So, bit of an epic one this. But things we will start progressing through this soon. Once we start knocking it out, I'm sure it will come down quite quick. But we're probably going to do a second stream, I think, of this later in the week or something. Anyway, I'm slightly tiddly because we're also, of course, doing craft beer reviews throughout. But we're just going to take a very quick AFK because we're drinking so much beer that we keep going to the loo. So, stay with us. We'll be right back. We're playing Firefly the game. Don't go away. And we are back.
I love it when he does that.
For ages.
Well, not all back.
It's your go.
My go, is it? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
We've had chat.
Yeah, from Mr. Morbius, the Lord Morbius.
Just made bail.
You just made bail.
Apparently, he called it play fighting with nerf swords, but they called it disturbing the peace.
You said that before.
You're reusing your jokes here, Lord Morbius.
Yeah, you totally are. That was from like 6 months ago. Okay, so, right, what are you doing on my turf? Go away.
Well, I'm gonna flog contraband and cargo and stuff.
Right. Right, I'm going to do shore leave.
Okay. That's 600 nuggets.
Yes.
Okay.
Before I misbehave.
Right. I am going to sell stuff. Yes. So to Amnandil, he buys contraband for only 500 at a time. That's 1,000, and he buys cargo for 600 a time. So that's 1,800. That's 2,800.
Thank you very much, Sean O'Sullivan.
Oh hey. Hi. Yes, so yeah, we are on that camera. That's right. We must have been on the other one. Let's do this one for a very short amount of time. No, actually, because we're going to go to this one because we're at Miranda. I've arrived at Miranda.
You're at Miranda.
I'm at Miranda.
Nobody else is.
Indeed. I'm doing a Nishka job, which I'm going to activate now. It says load goods, no limit. So all of these parts that I had in my cargo, I'm just going to get rid of all of them.
It's not actually that much. It's 2,000. And you have to go all the way to Miranda for that.
Ah. But guess
Why
what?
can I smell smoke?
I had a fag.
No, like a
Probably
bonfire smoke.
I probably set fire to the ashtray. We should go and pour water into it.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This happens occasionally. So I'm basically loading up with contraband whilst Jason puts out a house fire. Well, I smoke in the garden. I had a little fag on that last break. Yeah, it's just been confirmed. I have indeed set fire to the garden. So I'm going to load my cargo hold up completely with contraband. Because this job requires transport explosives. I have both. I get paid 2,000. True, it's not a big haul, but have a look, if you will. I'm going to move this camera over, and hopefully that's in the right position. Where's my ship? There it is. See, my cargo hold is now full of contraband and 2 fuel to get home with. So I'm going to flog them all to Nishka for 800 at a time. It's actually a well-paying job. So let's get that board camera back where it should be. There we go. That all. Get it in the right place. There we go. There we go. Right. So that's the end of my action. Thank you for saving us from death.
You're welcome. I didn't actually realise that could happen, to be honest. Okay then, I'm going to misbehave. Misbehave.
Oh, I was just reading the chat.
The
board looks beautiful.
It does indeed.
Mm.
Why do I always get the companion cards? Like companion proceed.
Because there's loads of companion cards.
Well, I'm gonna high local goons the easy way and just proceed. That's fine. I'm going to be solid with Amnandul even, and proceed.
So that gets you past the dockside scanner.
And hacking rig proceed.
So then that gets you past the improbably complex alliance gizmo.
Yes, and then I have to roll to cover my tracks, but I'm not really that bothered. But I do anyway, so I get away clean. I get paid 3,000, please.
3,000 less crew?
No, including that. So 3,000.
Right.
And that goes the way. Well, that was easy.
That was.
Babe, this is why it's still a well-paying job.
The only problem is, there is now a fuck ton of reavers outside of Miranda. Yeah. Okay. What am I going to do with Serenity, first of all?
Dunno.
So for those of you who have just joined us, this is a scenario where you take one action per ship. And I have bought a second ship,
Yes, you
which
have.
I got right at the start, and it is really paying dividend. But what am I going to do with Serenity? Because it's an issue. I've got too many moral crew. I'm gonna, and I can't do the piracy job on you because you still haven't done your patience job. So I'm gonna full burn. Oh, wait, no, I'm gonna take a buy action. I need equipment for this crew. I need guns and tech. I keep finding. Oh look, found Wash. I'll hire him.
Oh, cool.
Who am I gonna fire? I'm gonna fire the merchant. Oh, I just sold cargo and I just realised I got a bonus I could have taken. Oh. Right, I now have Wash. That's cool. So I just need a mechanic to go with him, really. And he's going to wear Jane's cunning hat. That cost me nothing because I have Nandi, as a leader who hires people for nothing. And she's on that boat, so awesome. Now, flying back from Burnham, dodging the mess of reavers. Could you move me into that reaver space, please, and take out the alert token, which has just activated and dragged a reaver toward me. You may move another reaver, any reaver you like, place an alert token with the one you moved it from. Yeah, awesome, thank you. Right. Oh, that goes one of the pair of 3D cinema glasses. Right. That yes, so a reaver contact. Okay.
Is the game expensive to buy? We were actually talking about this earlier. We managed to get the US Firefly The Game part, so like the staple bit that you need, for about £20. But apparently the UK version is more expensive. Having said that, it does have another ship, which is very hard to get anywhere else. And then the other expansions, they vary in price. The ones that cover the rest of this board are about £20 or £25.
Something like that, yeah.
The
so
others are
each, and there's two of
about
them.
15 or something.
The other expansions, that, like the Crime and Punishment expansion, there is a full review at the start of this video. The Crime and Punishment expansion and the Pirates and Bounty Hunters expansion are good value. They do a lot for the game. Breakin Atmo is cheap, that's only like 7-8 quid, and it's good value and stuff. The two board expansions, Blue Sun and Kalidasa, aren't so cheap.
No.
They do, by that point you're starting to spend quite a lot of money on a game, so you want to make sure you enjoy it first. So buy the other three first, buy the base game with Breakin Atmo at least, because it costs nothing. Pirates and Bounty Hunters and Crime and Punishment really do enhance the game, really do, and they're worth getting. Blue Sun and Kalidasa are nice to have. If you're a completionist, absolutely get them. But I would get the game first and make sure I like it before I bought them. And the Jetwash and Esmerelda, I got them for completionist's sake, but to be honest, they're very expensive. Anyway, whilst that was happening, they're expensive what you get. They're about like between £12 and £15, but you just get a model on a shipboard. It's not good value. But I did lose a crew. I killed one of my mercs again, and I get to evade. So I'm going to evade to Mr. Universe's Cortex Relay 7. So I wonder if that's on the board camera. Should we bring that up?
No, it's not.
No, just off camera.
We might as well keep it on ourselves then.
For now. Yes.
Right, I need to get to Motherload.
Ooh, right there.
Yeah.
Away.
I know. Do a full burn? Is it worth full burning? Yes.
If you're going to do that, wouldn't you take a buy action before you did it? Because you've got no fuel in it. This is why I say, like, buy more fuel when you buy fuel. because most of the time your cargo hold's empty.
I'm just going to buy on the way back.
Fair enough. Up to you.
But actually, no, you're right. Because I'm not going to go back. Okay. Yeah, I will buy 4 Fury.
4.
Yes.
You want to have a look at the Space Bazaar cards while you're at it? Or did you take a buy action last turn?
No. I misbehaved.
In that case, take a look at my lovely goods.
Beg pardon.
Well, this is a button up top, it just it pops.
You pop.
Wash is a white shirt, but I have wash.
Nope, 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 nope. Tempting,
You've got enough speech.
but no. Yeah, I've got enough.
It's
No.
guns you need.
No. Explosives, but nobody else can carry them for the moment, so I'll leave it.
Okay. Right.
Okay.
My go, Serenity. What am I going to do with Serenity? I asked this last turn and I didn't know. I did a buy action, I got a pilot. I really need a mechanic. Anyway, my other ship's kind of short on crew now because they keep dying. Bloody Reavers. I need to get jobs, but I need to get decent paying ones. So over to... I've got 2 jobs I haven't done yet. What's this one?
I don't know.
Didn't I activate that or did I fail?
Don't know.
I need explosives for it. Oh,
You've got
didn't you
explosives.
just see explosives in the Space Bazaar deck?
Yes.
Fantastic! Discard to count as explosives, only cost 400. Yep. Oh, I'm going to take a buy action then, so I'll consider the explosives and... a transport. This crew doesn't have
pilots as
transport.
well.
And I've got a pilot. My other crew needs a pilot. But I wasn't going to meet up with them anytime soon. And I've already got 6 crew here. I'm going to buy the transport, however. And put that over here. And then put that over here. That cost me 1,400. And this moral crew is almost workable at the moment. Oh wait, no, the reason I didn't do that is it had immoral. I was going to switch it over to the other ship.
Yeah.
Money. That's why I didn't do that job. But now I've only got 1 immoral. No, I still have 2. It's going to be tricky doing that for 4 people. I really did choose the wrong jobs on this ship. I've got 2 jobs that this crew are just not suited to. It's a huge issue. Anyway, that's that turn. The other ship is going to consider some jobs from Mr. Universe.
My God. This is unexpected.
Yeah.
Now, the thing is as well about Mr. Universe is they have legal and illegal on them. You can only put matching, corresponding job types with them.
Yes, so I've got 3 cards there. 1's legal, 2 are illegal.
Presumably, the things you need are illegal.
Sorry?
They're illegal.
2 of them are illegal. Yes. You see, I've already done this job. I've already started. This is my next job, you see. That one looks easy, but I don't know if this crew will ever do a legal job for Nishka. These are really difficult. Really difficult. Right, I've taken a job from Mr. Universe. These cards are truly hard.
Yes. What?
I was just reading the chat.
Oh. I don't read it.
I was just catching up. Dusty Universe is difficult. It's the kind of guy you do once because you need solid.
I feel burn. Da-dum.
I gave you a nav card then. Keep flying.
Da-dum.
Player to your right must move operative corvette to an unoccupied planetary sector. Yeah, I don't care about my fugitive.
Okay, I stay there.
Okay, Serenity. I still have. I can carry one more crew. No, I need to go and do some misbehaving. Right, full burn. Let's get Serenity doing Nishka jobs, what she was born to do. Although not in this series because that went terribly wrong for them. Flying. Let's put the board camera up so people can see the moves. There we go. Oh, come back. Where was that? There? Where was I? 1, 2, 3. Keep flying. And finally to Bellerophon. Oh, family dinner. I'm not going to bother with that. Keep flying. Family dinner, you never use that card, do you?
No.
Right, and the other ship, I need to get that back to Ezra, and there are reavers in my way. Right, okay. Full burn. One of my 2... Oh, hang on, I used one of my fuel last turn, didn't I? Yes. I just didn't remove it. So, full burn. It's my last fuel. Just coming back onto camera.
Why are you rolling? Oh,
Because there was an alert token there.
Oh, right, yeah.
Back into border space. Ship graveyard. I'm not going to stop for the salvage.
No time to
even though it's
dilly-dally.
awesome, simply because then I'd be moseying back. I'm out of fuel. If I don't get back this turn, it's moseying all the way. Breakdown. Spend 1 part. I threw all the parts off the ship at Miranda, so I've got to do the tech roll. 1, 2. I've got +3 left with my remaining crew. I've got 6. Keep flying. I'm going to have to take the long route round the Reavers. 3. Players you right must move operative corvette 1 or 2 sectors.
No.
4. Nearly where I need to be. Close enough. Keep flying and meet my destination. This is where the Reavers come. No, keep flying. All's cool. I made it. You set me off.
You're a little bit sleepy.
Okay, we're actually not got much longer left before this one has to leave
not.
for an RPG session. So this game will continue tomorrow after working hours for us. So we are going to carry this game on. It's an epic playthrough. It could take several sessions.
I deliver 3 fugitives. Now, I can negotiate and automatically get 1,000 more. So that is, with the medic, 3,900 plus the 1,000 minus 1,000 is 3,900.
3,900, yeah. Have you got 100?
Yes.
Now you're motoring. Okay, we've got time for a few more turns, however. So, Serenity is also going to full burn. Keep flying. Uh-oh, outbound colonists. I could sell parts, but I've never had any on this ship.
Oh, I don't need this anymore.
Or I could pirate them, but that's my moral crew. So I won't. I will just ignore the colonists, can't do anything for them. Border space. This is right, keep flying, and finally, player to your right must move a Reaver ship 1 sector within border or rim space.
Alliance cruiser, sorry.
A Reaver cutter.
Oh, Reaver cutter.
Have a token.
They're not really a threat to me at this point. No.
one sector.
Oh. Never mind.
Babe, you know you could have really fucked me up then.
Why? I thought it was not occupied by a firefly.
No, it's just to
Oh.
move one sector.
Oh.
Do you want to fuck me up?
Yes. I mean, hello. There.
I'm good to you.
You're good to me.
Yeah. So I'm going
I'm
to
good
mosey
to
with
you.
serenity to patience because I can't do a Nishka job. I may as well do a patience. Now the other one has yet another Reaver encounter. I'm running out of crew.
Good morning, Joseph Sterling.
Hello. I'm afraid we're almost at the point where we're going to finish this for now, but we'll explain more in a minute. So right now I've been attacked by Reavers.
Yes.
Resolve when starting your turn in the Reaver Cutter's sector. And I'm starting my turn. So, Bonnie May is... I still don't have a pilot and a mechanic. In fact, I have a lot less crew than I had just 3 or 4 turns ago. And I'm where I need to be to make a fuck ton of cash.
I love you too.
Yeah, the novelty's wearing off. Right, no, I'm kidding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I still get +9 in combat. So I get the top result, but that still means I lose a crew. Who am I going to kill now? Oh, I do have a medic. So there's a chance I'll save them. Yes!
And you do.
Hell yeah! And I evade, so I'm going to go to Regina for now.
Roll?
No,
To
I
roll?
can't. It's got a thingy, so you can't do it.
Oh, you actually can't.
Is it that you can't, or is it that you roll?
I think you have to just roll.
Okay, let's do it as a roll. That's good. I rolled a 2 and there was 1 counter. Your game?
Yes.
What am I going to do now? I need to get that person back to Ezra and there's a cutter and yeah. What I might do is drag it away with my other ship.
Full burn. 1.
Patience posse. So patient. Are you solid with patience?
I am not, no.
No, you haven't done that job yet.
Oh, but I
So-
can just take a crew from Regina's discard pile.
If you find one, I don't think there's any in there. We've barely been to Regina's game. Oh, there's
Bandits
Bandits.
and
And
Grange
the Grange
Brothers.
Brothers. Didn't you have
But-
the Grange Brothers earlier?
I did.
Oh.
But I fired them.
Oh, well, that's why they're in there.
But... Meh. It attempts to keep on with the medic, really.
What about one of your grifters? You got 2 grifters.
True, but the +8 really helps on the speech.
But would the extra guns... I'm asking the
2,
question, would the extra
4,
guns be more
6,
beneficial than the
8.
excess speech?
Probably. Emma or Lucy? Alright, Lucy. No, not Lucy, Emma.
Okay.
Persephone?
Right.
Because Lucy's blonde.
I'm not blonde. I did clock that actually. You got rid of the brunette.
Yes.
I'm a brunette.
So I can keep you.
Yeah, that's BS. You fancy Lucy more, don't you? You fancy Lucy more than Emma.
I really don't.
One mo- And that's what I think of your blonde.
Right, what was I doing? Yeah, so there's that, and that was part of a flight, was it not?
There was a flight. Was it an end turn though? It was a keep flying.
It was keep flying.
Yeah.
Right then, 3,
Keep flying.
4,
Keep flying.
5.
Oh, customs inspection. You're all right.
was a full
But
stop.
it's still a full stop. Okay, so Serenity is going to deal with patience. Yeah, that planet's under siege. That one doesn't look appealing. I can only take one job here. Not that I want to take that many patience jobs. I'm simply biding time until we can get at Nishka again. I don't want to do anything that takes too long. Here we go. There's a one-stop thing. It requires stuff that I have now. I have transport, yes. And I only got to fly to one planet. And it is... Where is it? Where the hell is that? Oh, it's there. That's not too far. Okay, I'm going to take this job. And apparently in the seas. Right, and my other ship... What am I going to do with that? I'm going to take a by-action at Regina, because I need crew. And there's a good chance of getting Kaylee here. There's only crew and discard, Range Brothers. That is a merc. That does solve my merc problem, so I'm going to hire them. I consider two others. Gun Hand that I don't want, and Crow's Knife that I don't care about. So that cost me 200 for the crew.
It wasn't in the kitchen, it was outside, like out the back door, in a pot. But you can just pretend it was in the kitchen.
Oh.
And Joseph Sterling apparently is sub to both of our channels. Fantastic.
Cool. We mostly use this one now for our gaming stuff, and your one's sort of become a live play thing at the moment,
Yes.
isn't it?
Yeah.
I know you kind of want to do some music stuff, but I
Yes.
don't know when that's going to happen.
Me neither.
Okay, so we are, I think, are we out of time? Do you want to take your go? And then
Yeah, I'll take my go.
Okay, where's the...
Well, I need to take a couple of goes, to be honest, because the other go is just moseying.
Okay, go on. We'll do one more sort of thing. But we're going to carry this game on tomorrow after work. So, what am I... that Reaver is in my way, and you're in Alliance space. So you can't trigger it in a way I can move it.
I know.
That is really annoying. It's going to cost me so much time. Right. I'm going to fly this ship around the Halo, I think. Oh, Badgers boys have come after me, but I'm solid with Badger, so I can keep flying.
Good.
2, keep flying. 3, let's get the board camera up because you can't see what I'm even doing. There we go. I'm moving across the Halo in Alliance space or within it. Orbiting White Sun. He'll come at you sideways. Player to your right must move Operative's Corvette to an unoccupied sector adjacent to me. So
And which one are you controlling at the moment? Serenity?
Yeah, this one. So into Alliance space.
Okay. There.
Okay. My other ship is out of fuel. Oh, Smeg, I'll take another buy action. Right, I will buy 2 fuel, because that's all I've got room for in my cargo hold. Because I filled it to the brim with contraband that I can't deliver because there's a blinking Reaver cutter right there.
We are aware there's a bit of a glare.
Yeah, sorry about that. We'll try to address that for when we come back on next stream. Oh, Fancy Doug's firearm and his gun collection. That's kind of... But I do actually have excessive firearms already, actually. What I'm after is crew. So, should I take 2 fry, or should I take this mudder who's an indentured servant I can make money out of later? Let's do that. Fake FD on him. Boom, boom, boom. So, that cost me a mudder and a thingy. That cost me 300. 300. Okay.
300.
It's 200 in change, as well as he can take extra. Okay, 2 gear. So put him there, and in there. Yeah. And yeah. Put the explosives on her. Hacking rig on him. There we go. We'll lower the gun count on the mercs because seriously they are
Scary people when they rebel. Over to you,
Miss Behage.
Miss Babin.
Okay, I have a fake
Where's
ID.
this ship? Is that at Lian?
No, it's
Or
just
is
there.
Is that sign on or?
Yes, it's
Oh,
just
right.
there,
Okay.
where I am. So, fake ID,
Ask the
proceed.
Alliance Patrol. Kidnapped
Yes.
by Hillfolk. Do you have any Hillfolk?
The Wish Whisper, no. Requires at least 2 from firearm gear, which I do have. Proceed.
From one firearm gear.
No, just firearm gear, it says.
Oh.
Surely?
Let's note the man with the really big gun.
Oh, yeah,
you need
true.
a gun with 2 thingies. So you don't have that.
Okay, so you know how I said I can keep the speechy meechy?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. You still on +6, you see.
I've still got 6, but
2 more.
it's not 8.
Yeah, but no more guns.
Alright, well,
Brilliant heroics.
I've got enough apparently.
See? Enough.
River Tam, I do not
Oh, it's the
have.
Reaver Raid.
Oh,
It's
fuck,
the
fuck,
card
fuck.
you cannot win past this card, but you can earn some
Okay,
money.
well, I can take the 5 and take the 1,000 because I've got
Yeah.
4.
So you can seal yourself in a bank vault and wait
Yeah,
for it to
take
rain.
1,000 to 10 botched.
Eek. That is a horrible card to get. Because there's no win.
Okay.
Is there a win with treasure? Well, you can have River Tam.
Yes, but
No,
I don't
that's
has
a-
River Tam.
Right.
And yes,
My
we are
God.
aware of the shiny term in Firefly. Don't worry.
Okay. I wonder if we can just adjust the. No, that did not go well. Oh.
Put it back to 0.
Yep. What about adjusting that? No.
What about the one at the bottom?
No, that. Oh. LST.
Oh, no, there.
That's opacity.
Oh, right, okay.
That's a colour shift. No, that doesn't fix it.
No, it's the
Um,
lighting, it's up there.
It's, yeah. We could switch that light off maybe? The one behind us? Is it the one behind us or is it that
There's
one?
one behind us. There you go.
That helps.
Problem
that helps.
solved.
Yay! It's a bit dark now for us, but okay.
Okay.
It's brighter on camera than it is for us by the looks of it.
Mm.
Okay, so we're very close to going on hiatus until tomorrow after work.
Yes.
But you want to complete that job before you finish, don't you? So
Yes.
okay.
I do.
Where was the ship flying to again? Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's a blinking Reaver cutter in the way. Right, I'm going to fly to here. Place an Alliance alert token in all sectors adjacent to my current sector. That's really nice, thank you.
Tell me what happens if I do this.
It's even darker.
I realise. But on camera, I mean.
I think I prefer it with the light, personally.
Alright.
Right, then I'll fly here, so alert token is fine. That. Keep flying. Another alert
I
token.
can just taste that paella there.
We are having paella next, but we're not going to review it. Oh, it's a
No,
sniper
I know you
ambush.
weren't complaining, but I was being facetious and sarcastic and stuff.
Okay, so do I do a tech roll? That could result in the loss of a ship upgrade for a med bay that I don't have a medic for. Or do I commit an act of fighting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 guns unless I start discarding explosives. Not going to do that. I'm going to do tech with my +1 roll, and I could lose my med bay. 6, I
But
don't.
you don't.
I keep my med bay. In fact, I keep flying. I think I can move 1 more, if memory serves correct. So I shall move to here. Keep flying. Okay, then the other ship, I really need a solution for the other ship. I can't just mosey on in. There's nothing I can do. It is covering that square. I'm gonna have to fly somewhere else and sell the contraband. Am I solid with patience? I'm not, am I? I haven't done it. I'm doing a job for I haven't done it. Where can I flog this contraband? Lord Harrow doesn't buy it.
Nishka?
Badger is the next bet. I can't get to Nishka. You put a bloody Reba
You can't get to Badger either.
Well, I can.
Yeah, but look at all those alliance tokens and the Corvette and stuff.
That's fine. That's no worries. Right, I'm going to mosey out the way for now because I don't want that cutter to hit me again. I've just replaced my crew. What?
I'm making a cutter noise.
She'll go.
I know, I misbehave if you please them. Oh, an all-out brawl.
Are you going to use guns or not? There's some negative consequences there. You could get
Disgruntled
warrant,
moral
people
crew.
could die.
2, 4, 6, 8.
You have 5 or 8, +5 or +8. So +5 for kosherized.
Well, I'm going to fight dirty.
You're going to fight dirty and
Like,
take a gun. Oh, because then you just disgruntled moral crew.
Yeah.
Have some counters.
Thank you. Next one. Oh, wait,
See if that comes back to bite you.
no. Nah. Just those 2.
Oh, there's only 2 now.
Yeah.
You got rid of one. Oh, yes. You fired the brunette. Dangerous gossip.
Solid with Nishka. Proceed.
Ah.
Oh, central
Central data
access data. What's the security protocols? First, get past the front desk. So I can take it with bribes.
But you've got +6.
I've got 6.
You need 9. You need minimum 7. So 200 will get you past without having to roll.
Annoyingly, I haven't got 200 in terms of money, like notes money.
Yeah, well,
So 800.
there's 3. And there's 5.
Yeah.
Right, no need to roll there then.
Proceed.
And then that's onto a tech test.
Oh, right. Find the terminal.
Do you have a
+2
hacking?
with hacking
Yes.
rig. Yes.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You got +7.
So yeah, proceed.
Yep, you passed it. Third card. Locals in need. Oh, you could remove disgruntled from
do
all
you know
moral
what? I
crew
think I
by
will.
discarding that cargo.
I think I will.
Didn't you need that cargo for a job?
Yeah, but it's a legal job. Who cares?
Okay, so your moral crew are happy again.
I'll just put it there. Proceed. Oh,
Recalcitrant official.
oh. Patch them into their uplink, make them see reason. First upload incriminating photos.
Okay, that's a strength 10 tech test. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've got +5 on that.
Okay. Let's see how well I get. So +5, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
8.
8. So I get
That
a
gets you into
+1
that
speech next
One
test.
speech to the next test, yeah. So you've got
A wee bit of
1,
blackmail.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus the other one 7. +7 on this roll.
So I'm going to get botched or nothing. I'll proceed.
Oh,
Yeah!
brilliant heroics. Proceed.
Wait, how many have I done?
5 apparently.
Why have I done 5?
I don't know. I think got carried away.
Well, I only needed to do 4 anyway.
Awesome.
Okay, right, so I have caused a distraction for Nishka. So 2,000 plus 500 per mechanic thing on the job, so that's another
5.
2,000.
2.5.
Wait, no, 5, isn't it? 2.5.
2,500. So
about that.
4,500.
4,500 minus 1,000, so 3,500.
Require solid red with Harkham, which
I
you have
do.
a card for, don't you?
I do. The athletic I do.
4,500, and your crew costs 1,000 still, or has it changed? Or it might have changed. It
Nope.
hasn't.
Nope.
So 3,500, yeah?
Yeah.
Boom. Are we going to end it there for now?
I think we should.
Because I know you like to go out with. Where's the dinosaur? Kershaw sudden but inevitable betrayer. There he is. So I'm going to put this on my ship to remind us when we rejoin this game. We will be resuming this game tomorrow after work, British time. So we're in summertime now, aren't we?
Yeah.
British summertime.
BST. Bullshit time.
And then what shift do you want tomorrow?
I'm not working tomorrow.
You're not working. So when I
No.
finish work tomorrow.
When Becky finishes work.
um,
So
that would be what?
7,
6-ish
8.
will eat first.
Yeah,
so
eat
6:30,
first.
7. 6:30, 7 British summertime tomorrow. We are going to resume this game and do part 2. Let's just have a total up, see where we're at right now.
Okay.
I have 2,300 plus.
I'm doing pretty well.
2, 6.
I've got 20,400.
I've got just over 13,000.
So I will have enough to pay him off and possibly to buy another ship.
I won't be able to do another ship after paying them up. You owe Nishka 18,800.
Oh, it's 18. I thought it was 17.
That's what you borrowed. But you got 10% on top of that.
No,
because-
I borrowed 16.
No, you borrowed an extra bit, remember?
Yes,
You
so
went
where's
back
the
and
18
borrowed-
come from? Was that another bit?
That's the 10%.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So, you've got to pay back 18,800, I've got to pay back 22.
Mm-hmm.
You're actually nipped in front of me
I
somewhere.
have. Nip.
Wait until I get this haul in. Oh yeah. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to, just to spare us from the cat, I'm just going to pile
From
these
the
up.
cat.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, true.
Pile
Yeah,
my-
but
my
Kitty has
crew.
got her new
But-
cat scratching
better.
post.
Hopefully the board will be okay. I hope so. She doesn't normally come on the table. They are still wanted though, your crew.
Yeah, I'll remember.
Will you?
Yes. I will.
Take us ages to check the stream. We're gonna go
And make out.
No, have paella.
And paella. I mean, make.
Make paella.
Make out the paella.
I'm not making out in paella. Food sex is not my thing. It's too messy. Seriously. And then what are you going to do? Eat it? No way. Not after you've had sex in it.
Anyway. We should go.
We're going to see you tomorrow. Have a great evening. And we're going to continue this epic playthrough. We are only on
Phase 1.
Phase 1, Gold 2.
Duh.
It's this thick. I hope you can see that. It's many there are 8 phases.
A lot of them, though, are just like, oh, misbehave here.
There's a few that like that, and at that point we'll knock them off quite quick. But there are some other bigger phases in as well. There's stuff to do and more money to make. It is an epic playthrough thingy. So yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, guys. Please rejoin us at that time and stuff, and all that kind of stuff. So until then, take care. We're going to go on the AFK screen because it plays our graphics on the way out. We need to do the outro graphics. I didn't do outro graphics. That was a mistake. I wonder if I can... Firefly and food sex, what more could you want from a YouTube channel? There's going to be no food sex. I
No
want
food
to eat
sex,
the
not
paella.
obvious.
I'm going to eat the paella. Alright, I'm going to put some graphics up.
Okay.
Bye!
Bye!